Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Coat, coat. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching a recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So, excuse me. Hopefully, we see you here. If it is any time during market hours, just come here to the channel and you should see us live. We are going to be trading live all day. And today is a pretty wild day. The stock market is currently down 2.7% pre-market, and well, we're gonna see some big moves. Futures are already down about 830 points. So I hope you guys are ready. It's gonna be crazy. Please drop your like on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. I already told you, if you don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. But second link in the description will take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. We will go over every single thing there that happens today if you do miss it. So make sure you're there. All we ask, too, is that you read the rules here. Be positive and respectful. That's all we're asking for, man. That's all we're asking for. But good morning. Good morning, Chad. I hope you guys are ready. Man, I hope you guys are ready. This is going to be a very, very exciting morning. There's going to be a lot of stuff. Shout out to people who liked the video. You guys are going to help me cash out on that from that play last time. 1K likes first 10 minutes, and we'll see what happens, baby. Do you guys realize this? This is crazy. So we're going to go in. I'm going to have a big talk with you guys before here. We got to see what plays we want to make. I've already kind of strategized a game plan this morning of how I want to do stuff. So I hope you guys are ready. If you've been in any of these plays, if you've been watching the watch list, then you know we've been talking about this. I mean, for weeks. I mean, we got that one SPY play the other day. Got that pretty cheap for $100. Some good protection alongside everything else. So I hope you guys are, this is the waves, baby. This is the wave. So we're gonna come back. Do you guys see the wave? Ain't that crazy? So the market is dropping right now this weekend. We talked about it in the watch list, second link in the description. But this weekend was firmly placed on the coronavirus stuff and everything that happened. Excuse me. Pretty much it's spreading outside of the United States, and people are a little bit worried here. So we have a excuse me. We have a very, very unique situation. When is this spike coming? It's a great question. That is something we have to be on the eye for. And even then, even playing this the whole time. So I'm going to wait a little bit here. And we're going to, what's it called? We're going to go over the play. Are your dog sick, man? I will pray for your dog, man. Hopefully they're okay. I'm going to wait a little bit here. I have a game plan that we need to be talking about here, what to pay attention for. This is going to be a lot of mental. We got to look out for both sides, both up and down. We need to get on both sides, how we're going to play some of these puts that we're already in, how we're going to take profit, and then we just got to ride the wave today, baby. I'm telling you, man, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Just ride the wave. Everything is down, you guys. Most of you haven't seen a day like this. This is very, very big. We're gap down 900 or 800 points at futures. I mean, that's wild. This is 839 points. This is almost, it's almost, I don't want to say limit down, but yeah, this could be very wild. This could be very, very wild. But just, if you don't control your emotions, you will get clapped. I can promise you that. It's gonna be wild. But this is very unique. This isn't something, man. Like, again, think about what we've been saying with bonds, though. Bonds broke a key level. Bonds are lower than any point in the recession. The bonds are screaming. The market, the fears. But you guys just get ready. Just get ready, man. Just get ready. Woo, man. I hope y'all ready. I just hope y'all ready, man. We've been talking about this. We've been talking about this for a while, man. If you've been watching the watch list, man, you know you are firmly prepared. That's it. Now those crazy spot pushes don't look as crazy. Ain't that crazy? Man, put your cool hats on. Definitely, baby. Definitely, man. Get ready. We're going to have Roku. Even so, our secondary plays hit. So remember, those Boeings we have are going to be good. Those Rokus, man. Oh, even Apple below 300. But you see the Rokus? We're about to be like $5 within the money on those Rokus. So we have to talk about the strategy. TLT, it's not going to be too late, but it is going to be too late. We talked about this last night. If you guys didn't watch the watch list, we even went live last night. We need to set up tiers for all this. Good morning, Babinski. Good morning. Good morning to all of you, man. And hopefully you guys, this is just the first people who showed up. I have to let you know, man, you are blessed, okay? You got blessings coming your way. We have opportunity all around us, up and down. Just be smart, be wise, and receive it, baby. It's game time, baby. I love all you, man. I appreciate all you. Hopefully you guys have been paying attention. Hopefully you've got an opportunity to learn something. I said this last night. This is your midterm for some of you. I'm excited. Some of you are gonna have a great opportunity to learn today. Some of you, it's either going to be there's a few things that are going to happen. I mean, you're either going to pass or you're going to fail today. Some of you are going to learn a lot. You're going to come out of this very, very victorious and successful. And some of you will let your emotions get the best of you, and you're going to get clapped. Okay, I'm just being honest. So the thing is, the number one thing that you need to remember, I need everybody to recite this as culty as possible. Just remind everybody today, you only need a little bit. Do not go overboard. Nothing has changed. Just hold the wheel straight. Do what we've been keep doing. Take a little bit, turn it into a lot. That's it. If you try to get greedy here, the only way you lose money, that's the thing. If you're too focused on how to make money off of any of this, you are going to lose. Simple as this. If you do everything right, if you control your mindset, control your budget, do what we've been doing, put deposits down, and again, control the budget. If you do everything right, there's no way you won't make money. That's it. Let me say that one more time for you guys. If you do everything right, there's no way you do not make money. If you follow the rules, that's it. If you focus on what you could make and you do things wrong, that's the only way you're going to get clapped, is if you're going to try to make money and try to go bigger than necessary because you're like, oh man, this is this. We've been set up very good. We just need to execute the game plan. No emotions here. Yeah, rebuke the demon. Amen. Amen. I'm telling you, today is not the day you want to let him out. There's going to be opportunity. Again, this doesn't mean that you don't play anything. This doesn't mean you play scared, okay? So this is what I'm even relating this to the TLT. Set a budget right now. You guys could turn $100 into a lot today. Figure out what is good for you. Stick to your same budget and just execute. So even TLT, there's going to be a few things. This is what I brought up on the watch list last night. And I said, oh, yeah, you guys better like the video, man. Y'all better press hi chat, and you better like the video, man. I'm just telling y'all right now, man. Okay, we don't have time to wait, man. We got to make some moves. We don't have time to wait. I hope you're ready, man. I hope you're ready, baby. So run it up, baby. Y'all did. You guys made me so much money. I'm telling you, shout out you guys made me put that $1,000 because you got 1,000 likes in the first 30 minutes. And then we fat fingered it, man. God's plan, baby. God's plan, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. But this is what I'm going to say here. So take a look at TLT. This is what happens every single time. This is what you have to be aware of and be careful. If you cannot control your emotions here at open, even down to this first 30, 45 minutes, you will get clapped, because it is still going to move a lot. And surprisingly, we're seeing something we're not seeing the same support that we usually would see. So wait till the Fed desk opens, and we're gonna see a bounce here. And the bounce could have been a lot crazier. So be careful here and understand that things are going to move quickly here, but understand how they're going to move. This is why you take your budgets, whatever, even $100 down to $1,000, you're not going to put it all in at once. You're going to space it out over 5 orders or 20% at a time. That's what I'm going to be doing here. And again, I'll go over my game plan here in a little bit with some of the other plays that we have. But at the end of the day, look at what happens every single time. It'll open up, shoot up, come down, shoot up, come down, then gap up the next morning. But if you get caught buying here, you're not going to be up until you hold over the next night. What happens again? It opens up, shoots up, drops, pops up big, falls down really hard, then comes up. So this is what we have to be. Literally, you've already seen this before. I mean, if anything, it kind of looks like this right here. There's going to be a big run up, there's going to be a drop, and then there's going to be another move. So again, if you want to set up TLT, it's not necessarily too late. I am going to be looking at other stuff. Remember, we have free UVXY. We got Boeing's. Individual companies will be cheaper to play for both bounce plays and to short them. So TLT is still good, but you guys are going to realize TLT is going to go ape shit. The premiums, again, bonds just dropped. it's like it's a historic low. I mean, this is the recession, everything. There's not, you haven't even, the bonds weren't even this low during the 2008 recession. So this is, and computers are going to react to that. That's why they're reacting today. So the premiums are going to be high. And let me warn you guys right now, this is why you got to be smart, scale in, control the budgets. If you don't, keep your dick in your pants and don't go too crazy, because it's going to be wild out here. The premiums are going to go crazy. Why? We have not seen a day this big. 900 points on the futures. Holy shit. Woohoo! That's crazy. Bro, yeah, hot chat, baby, run that up. But the futures are going, the futures market has never opened down like this in a long, not never, but in a long time. So if you look at the stated and implied volatility of the market, this is going to be, the premiums are going to get jacked up. So you have to understand yourself. So this is kind of even now leading into the strategy that we've been talking about here, because what you have to keep in mind is that, the ghetto spreads are going to be your best friend today. So we have a bunch of plays, but why? Because premiums are going to go fucking ape shit. So you're going to be able to get so much more premium and still have a wider range to profit on it, okay? Yeah, guild is going. Don't we have the guilds? We have the 80 calls. Damn, so we're going to profit on the guilds too? That's fucking wild. And then the Rokus. We got Roku 80. We got 85 and 100 puts too, 104 puts. So let's see. Baba puts will be good. Anything will be. I mean, listen, the puts are going to be good, but everything's going to move in unison. So meaning puts will be good. The stocks are going to come down a little bit in the morning. We're probably going to see a 4-minute candle up. We're going to go up for 4 minutes, maybe even for 30 minutes, 4 or 40 minutes. I don't know. Then it's going to come back and make another test. And then from there, it'll either go down again or it'll bounce back up. You need to find out what we're going to do. So what I want to take advantage of here, I'm going to give the game plan in like 15 minutes or something. So again, usually we'll go over the watch list here, but I do want to explain pretty much what I'm going to be doing with these plays, because I have a game plan already. I have 3 different tiers. Oh man, it's going to be... Hold on. Okay. Like the video ASAP. I mean, listen, man. There will be an extreme delay today if that video is not ran up. Because again, if I'm running through trying to deal with 20 things, the last thing I'm gonna do is confirm the like indicator is ready to go. And you guys, I don't want to leave anybody behind here. It's gonna be a wild day today. This is just not. I mean, that's it. Stay strapped. That's it. Stay strapped. You either be liking the video, get your insurance. I hope you're ready, man. I hope you're ready. That's it. Now's not the time to be asleep. Yeah, our Beyond is going to get clapped. So, like I was saying, though, we're going to have different tiers, and how I plan to play this off the morning. I'm going to be taking profits on a few things, and that's what you guys got to realize. I want you to be very vigilant to take profits early on, but also keep some on the table, because it could still be a big move. But the idea is, if we could take profits in the morning, we could take that money, put down another $100, $200 elsewhere. But the fact is, if we're able to book some profits now, we'll be golden. We'll be ready to finesse those all. Damn, 6 point, bro. Things are down like crazy right now. This is crazy. Yeah, again, it's a watch list. If with the TLTs, just, you have to have a plan. I mean, you could sell them, but you can't buy back in until they get cheaper. Do you realize that's exactly what I did with TLT? Remember 2-3. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Shout out to people on the watch list. If you've been watching the watch list, if you've been watching since October, is this not that February correction we've been talking about? I mean, we've been fucking waiting for this, So the fact is, we had our TLTs, right? We were able to play them through here, but then what happened? They got super cheap 3-4 days ago. You see what I'm saying? So this is how we have to finesse this, because they got really cheap again. So if you have those TLTs, you hold them. But you take profit. If they get too big, you sell some of them, because now the volatility is going to be crazy. So now you take that profit, and then you could keep a little bit on there, but you're not allowed to sell if you're going to go buy back more TLT. Simple as that. You cannot buy back. So this is exactly what's going to happen. Remember, you guys, man, y'all better show some love, man. Y'all better like that video, baby. Y'all better run that up, man, because you remember these TLTs from the other day. We have 5 of these. These are going to be ape shit, the 151s. You guys remember those? So we have the 151s, then we have the March debit spread, and then we have the April. So this is what really I'm going to be working around this. I'm going to keep the Aprils. I might consider ghetto spreading them. Again, the contracts are going to be so crazy because the market is never down 900 points like this, and it's not never. Again, it's just we haven't seen it in so long. This is going to jack up all of the contract prices. So the ghetto spread is going to be your friend. So what I'm going to do here, get those. I'm going to keep, or pretty much I could keep all of the TLTs, depending on that YOLO play or the March ones. If those go up a lot in value, I'll sell the midpoints, or I'm going to sell some of these. Ideally, I want to sell half of the 151s. And this is what you guys got to realize. We have the TLTs, we have the short term, and then we also have those Boeings and those Rokus that we got on Friday, right? So keep that in mind. We could take that Roku and Boeing. That's enough money right there. You cash out of those. That could either be your money to play with, or you could just ride every other put you're holding and then just take the profit from the 2 other plays and go from there. Big Mike, baby. Welcome. So hopefully you guys are ready, okay? I mean, hopefully you guys understand that. It's all about money in, money out. So if you have any of these plays in here, you're able to just take profit on a few of them, take profit on the lower quality plays, and then we hold some of these. But now here's the deal with any of this, okay, is that you want the short terms are going to be very beneficial. So that's why I want to leave like one of these, because if they get in the money now, anything close to getting in the money and the market starts moving like this, that's exactly what we want. So this is even now with the TLT and with any play, this is how you guys have to structure it. Control your balances right now and decide what you want to do, because how it's pretty much going to operate, there's going to be 3 tiers, just like it's standard deviations. There's going to be 3 tranches. You want a small amount on the weeklies, okay, because then again, these are going to be the most volatile, the easier to lose on, but also the ones that will let us get close to the money. You have to find one set of stocks that's going to allow you to get close to the money. Next, we're going to get March. This is my plan. So again, option trading, extremely risky. You can't lose all the time of your financial advice. So please don't financialize educational purpose only. So I'm going to be going for the mid tier. Then I'm going to go for not too far out the money, not too close to the money, and I'm going to do those in the mid tier with March. And then I'm going to aim for April a little bit longer, and those could be further out the money. That's exactly what I'm going to be going for. So that is going to be the balance of everything we got here. So that's how this is the idea. And then so my game plan here, I'm going to take, so I think because we fat fingered them, I want to probably get rid of those March plays, or depending on I'm going to cut some of the short-term TLT. We're going to analyze the Aprils just in case. But once I take a little bit of the TLT and keep some of those in place, and then I'm probably going to get rid of either the Boeing or the Roku. I'm thinking the Boeing will make me a little bit of money, but the Roku, we're going to be in the money on that shit. Oh, I love that one. So that one's going to be, once we get rid of one of these, that should pay for everything else, you know? I told you, your expression was true. That was a blessing, bro. Isn't that funny? I said, I'll throw 1,000 on it. I like to play. And then we get the fat finger. He said, double up, homie. God is good, baby. You good. Am I gay? Yeah, bro, I'm happy as hell right now. What you mean? Of course. God is good. Life is good. You know, I've been calling this for a while. I got thousands in TLT at 7 cents a pop. I'm real gay, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry that makes you uncomfortable. Welcome. Come here. Let me give you a hug, baby. It's all good, baby. We living good. I hope y'all ready. So, let me tell you the game plan now. That's part of the game plan. I'm going to make moves here right off the morning, right when we see bounces and everything, okay? I mean, again, we're going to watch. I'm going to try to take profits at first. We need to see how the IV, and now here's the thing. It's going to take some time for the IV to settle in. So that's what you have to watch out for. So this is what I want to know how to finesse this here in the morning is how we're going to play those. Again, I want to take some profits, keep a little bit on the table, and then I also might put down another 100 or 2 on stuff. Again, we just need to see, but the key is scale in. It's going to be a long day, and this is the advice I gave for everybody yesterday. Long term, bear down. Long term, bear down. We're going to go on a shopping spree for the long term in like 4 weeks, maybe like 3 weeks, maybe less, honestly. But this is what I was telling people on this. You got to be smart, approaching this, and this isn't just today. That's the problem a lot of you guys are going to have. This is what happened. Imagine the first drop. Do you guys remember this? Why are we still set up for this play? It's because we were still keeping this in mind. So whatever happens today is just today. Don't put all of your plays to only make money on today, in the sense that keep your eyes open for any, digestion and how long this takes to play, okay? That is the first thing. So that's the one thing you guys need to keep in mind. Next thing is emotions here, okay? So if you guys get too excited, this is honestly, the futures were down 400. This is a bigger day than I expected. Again, 900 points on the futures, man. Y'all better take a gander here, because most of you have not seen this. Especially, it's kind of fascinating because we really haven't seen this in a while. That's why the only X factor I'm not aware of is how volatility is going to get priced in. That's the only thing I'm worried about, or the only thing that's going to be unfamiliar to me, is because this is such a big gap down. It's going to be very, very difficult to know how that's going to price in. So that's why the prices you see right when it opens, the first 10 minutes, the first 20 minutes, the first 30 minutes, those prices everything's going to be jumping all over the place. So just keep that in mind. So we have to watch out for that. But now this is very, very emotional. If you guys get too emotional about any of this stuff, you will get clapped. I mean, it's very, very simple. If you guys get too excited, if you get too excited, you're prone to get disappointed. Like I said, the only way you guys are going to lose, I know there's some of you right now, man, you're like, oh, man, this is big. This is historical. Josh is this. We got, oh, man. And then you're not going to listen to what I'm saying, where if you focus on making too much money and you up your budget and put way more than you usually, we're doing the same exact thing we've done before. We're not changing anything. If you go crazy and violate your budget and you try to go after it big, that's the only way you're going to lose, because it is going to move so fast and things are going to change really, really quick. So just keep it small. Decide how much you want to spend today and just outlay it. And again, whatever amount you want to do, put it out in 4 or 5 orders, because this is what I'm saying with volatility. If we don't know the prices, it's because the fucking market doesn't know the prices. So what's going to happen is at every stage it bounces, that is going to change the prices, especially on the weeklies, okay? So just keep that in mind. Be emotional. I need you guys. Don't be emotional. I need you guys to snipe, baby. You need your head in the game, baby. Head in the game. Oh, let's go. We need 30 more likes for that 1,000. Are we going to run that up, Cole, or what? Oh, you guys ready to go, huh? Damn, who would have thought that, baby? Let's go, man. Come on. Dang, bro. Colt doing 1,000 likes before the open? Where they do that at, man? Where they do that at? That's crazy. I didn't know people do that. Oh, look at the Colt, baby. Woohoo! You're on 1.1? What the hell just happened? 1.2? What just happened? Whoa. All right, baby. Listen. I love you all. That horn is the only excitement you're going to get today. I need y'all focused, okay? So listen, this is what I need y'all to do. Do not put yourself in a position to panic. Do not. This is going to be, we're driving on a mountain, baby. You know what Uncle Answer says? Uncle Answer says, success a narrow road. Success a lonely road. Very narrow, never straight, baby. This is like driving in a mountain right now. You guys do not commit to going around the turn if you're going to let off the gas. Do not put any money. I don't care even if it's $20. If you are going to put yourself in a position where you are going to panic halfway through the turn, oh my God, this isn't going to be for you. So be smart, be wise, okay? That's what it is. And yes, let's get it down. Man, I can't believe y'all just ran that. Look at the bonds too. Ooh. 1.3 oh man, that's crazy. Good morning, baby. Good morning. So let's get in the right space. Understand you all are blessed, man. I'm telling you, man, blessings coming all of your guys' way as long as you're able to receive it. Please be positive and respectful today, but I need you guys focused and do not listen. This is what I said. This is your midterm today, my friends. This is your midterm today. Some of you are going to fail. Some of you are going to pass. Some half, oh, yeah, I'm in a cult. Yeah, I learned so much from you, Josh. Yeah, well, this is so great. This is that. We're going to see today, baby. Some of you are either going to lose your footing. Some of you are going to go crazy. The demon's going to speak to you. You're going to give in. Some of you are going to be very, very wise about this. Some of you will graduate. Some of you will be able to do this. So take full advantage of this and be smart. I want to see what's going to happen. So, again, don't put yourself in a compromising situation. Understand there's going to be another opportunity here in both a few days and a few weeks. The market does not drop this much without creating a ripple effect, okay? So that means there's waves, and we're going to see this elsewhere. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you guys don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So let's get it. And let me tell you guys this, man. If you don't know, we live in the greatest country in the world, man. We have blessings all around us. The stock market is the greatest stock market in the world. We have the greatest people that have made this country, and and I love it. I love all of you guys. I appreciate you guys all being here. And shout out, man, to all of our veterans, man. I mean, with almost 3,000 people here, all of you guys have an opportunity to go show love to a veteran. None of you have, not a lot of people. I know I'm speaking for myself. I haven't sacrificed as much as those people, and they've done a lot for our freedom, man, and everything. So shout out all of our veterans, servicemen. We love you, man. Appreciate your service. Shout out our cops, man. Anybody, man. All the public servicemen, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, baby. We love you all, man. You guys are the ones who make America what it is. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you all, baby. So let's get the Pledge of Allegiance. Say it with me, man. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Woohoo! Send in the jets. Let's go, baby. Game time. I hope you're ready, baby. Make sure you're all subscribed. Run up the likes. Let's get it. Let's get it. We have to look around. So again, we need to look to take a little bit of profits, make some of these trades free. We'll ride the wave. I'm going to look for prices right off the morning. We're going to see what we can scale into right off the bat, and then we're just going to go from there, baby. So get ready. Control the emotions. This is history in the making. We're about to open up down 900 points. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Woo-hoo. Yeah, drop your thumbs up on the video, man. I can't. That's a crazy. We're gonna break some records today. 1.4. Let's go, baby. Be smart here. And focus on yourself, okay? Things are gonna move fast. If somebody's fucking around, you don't got time to play with them, okay? You guys gotta be smart with it. Be wise. Be wise and snipe, baby. This isn't the first opportunity we're gonna get. Amen, baby. Breathe. Breathe, 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 baby. 10 seconds. Gratata. Beyond, we're going to have to wait a little bit. Ding, 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 ding. What do we open down? Dow's down 678. Dow down 727, 815, 915. That's crazy. Down 3% within this first 5 seconds. So let's see the TLTs. Let's check the prices. Take it slow. Okay. Oh, damn. So some prices are already dropping up a lot. Those SPY puts even went up. The SPY puts are only up 30%. Those crazy at the money. So keep that in mind. Understand that. Let's see. What are they? Yeah, that Roku play is killer. Remember that. So I might want to take a profit on the Roku play. See, we're at 323.05. Market is just still dropping here. Oh, I forgot. Robinhood is going to be slow as shit. Yeah. You guys, I don't know if your Robinhoods are going to, so be careful about that. Keep that in mind. A lot of people are going to complain on that. Johnson going up. Call out anything that moves up. Try to look for any laggers and leaders as well, too. Yeah, old Roku puts are up. Even our old McDonald's puts are at break even. So McDonald's are cheap puts right there. Hold on. So McDonald's, take a look at your portfolio. If you had anything in the past, that's going to let you know. We're down at 952 on the Dow. Redfin is up. Of course it's fucking up, man. Yield curve slammed down. I can't even see my TLTs. I had that on Robinhood. It's not loading up. So look at this is the first bounce there. So we're actually I don't even know what the Dow's doing there. It's 947 down still. A new low ticker. So watching the videos on the high. Oh, that UVXY call. Remember that one? What's that gain on that one? All right, there it is. My shit's finally loading. Zoom is still okay. I need to get rid of that TLT. I want to get rid of that March one. None of my shit's loading. Yeah, is that UVXY up 700? Because remember, we had that debit spread with the max gain. Expedia's coming up. Oh, the spread is insane right now. So the UVXYs are crazy right now. Damn, I can't even see the value of the TLTs. I gotta check the option chain. What are the April 17s? Oh shit, those are at 22 cents. So the April 170s are up 300%. Let's check our February. These ones, the 151. So these are up 500%, 600%. Surprisingly, they're not. These should be up a lot more. But again, we've bounced here 100 points in the first 4 minutes. So look at here, this VWAP. This could be a first move right here now. So if you want to grab a put, keep that in mind. Let's see. Bro, this sucks. None of my shit's even loading. But we good, baby. We good. Okay. Disney. Dow 837. So that's 120 points. I need to see McDonald's. Yeah, nothing on Robinhood is loading for me. That's what I mean, think about how many people are trying to fucking log in onto this shit. They're like, "Oh, we're sorry. We've never done this before." Guild dropping, they were up. Apple on the high. McDonald's is the only put. So I have those March McDonald's puts. Those were down 80%. They came back up, but they're still negative. So that means there's going to be a lot of cheaper plays there on stuff that has kind of bounced up there. So keep that in mind. Yeah, bro, nothing's fucking loading for me. My tasty is, so the SPY puts, remember those crazy SPY puts for March 20, those are break even right now, and the IWMs are still down. So you could actually, those insurance plays it's because the volatility right now. So even the UVXY, TLT, anything, actually I'm going to look for UVXY. Let's see. Yeah, UVXY is not barely up. That's crazy. Yeah, it's only up 200 to 500%. So I honestly think the prices are a little capped here because after the next move down, things are going to start setting in. The 104s are at 150. Nice. I forgot it. Yeah, that play is a solid one. There you go. Oh, shit. There you go. So let me see if I can sell out those TLTs. That TLT YOLO, I'm up 1,600 on it. Again, I just need to take some profits here. As long as we could book some profits. What time is it? It's only been 5 minutes. Yeah, cutting it close. All these spreads, though. Bro, the spreads are so wide. So that's the issue right now. The spreads are very, very wide. You're going to have to know if you either want to take profit now or you're going to kind of have to risk it. Let's see if TLT Microsoft. This could be the first move here. Let's see what happens. I want to get rid of some of those TLTs. They have a bid at 30. I might be able to sell half of those of the fat finger ones. If I could sell half of the fat finger ones, I could cash out and keep 40 for free. Oh, man, it's saying the request. Fuck. So I tried to put an order in for those Robinhoods. I don't know what it's going to do because now it's telling me that the request isn't going to go. I forget. That's the issue with canceling anything on Robinhood. God damn it. What? Okay, that's I'm gonna get rid of the. I think I'm gonna get rid of those the weeklies on there. Yeah, those are at $1 a pop. That's an easy one right there. No, nothing's going through. Yeah, bro. Orders on bro. I just literally I put in an order on Robinhood to sell some of these trades. I put 10% lower than the bid. It's not filling. So the bid was at 98. I put $90 flat. No, this is gonna be a shit show. So that's again. So keep that in mind. I mean, a lot of brokerages are gonna be overloaded right now. That's what's gonna cause this. TLT still dropping. There's McDonald's coming down. I like the McDonald's puts, if anything. Those are the ones I like. TLT is getting a little bit cheaper. The UVXYs aren't too. UVXY is only up 100%, which is kind of crazy. So again, and then so this is kind of unique because then it's not making the contracts too cheap here yet. What are these at? These are at 109. Yeah, the contracts. So I'm trying to see if we ghetto spread these or not. Tesla, Microsoft, booking down 6. Dude, this shit is a mess. Yeah, I'm trying to take those profits. It's not letting me. Yeah, I think my Tastyworks is being slowed. This is every brokerage right now. This isn't just Robinhood right now. This is every brokerage. Even I'm looking at even my Tasties. My Tasties go on because I'm trying to see. So now the SPY puts are okay. So those SPY puts were cheap this morning. So this is the first move, you guys. 10 minutes here. We are above the VWAP. We're going to come down here. If you want to make a play, this is probably going to be where we need to do it. Let me see. But he's only up 100%. Bro, these puts are up nothing right now. It's actually kind of absurd. So there's the first move. It sucks. I want to be able to take profit, but hey, man, maybe God's playing on here. We'll see. Dude, it's not filling anything. All right. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Oh, wait, no, it executed me. All right, I got rid of, it's saying it's just not showing up. I sold 3 of the TLTs at 98 cents each. I sold 3 of the, what's it called, TLTs? Of the 151s that we got on Friday. Remember that one? Those were 25 cents each. We got out at 98 cents, so it actually did fill me. I sold 3 of them, so I'm going to keep 1 of the weeklies on TLT. So those are worth $1 now, but we got a pretty good price on those. Let's see if it's going to fill me on the other ones. It hasn't filled me on the other debit spread. What? So it filled my other one. Apparently it filled me. So again, I think I got filled. It's just lagging on reflecting. So even my other ones are showing up a little bit weird here. So some of you guys might be sold on some of them because it looks like my other debit spread sold. I just can't see it. Oh, no. I think I sold at 35 cents. Okay, I cut half of the TLTs. I got 1,900 back. So I got all the money back from the TLT marches. So take note of there. I got to take profits on theirs. Yeah, Watch Healthcare. So we took profit on the TLT 151s, and we got to cut out half of the other place. Yeah, it's so exactly. We're getting credit, but it's still showing up in your account as there. So just be very careful of that. So make sure you just look to the order history. That's why you don't panic here. You just got to take it slow. Bro, why is our Beyond play is only down $50 right now, or $100, $220 total, but today, that's crazy. So here's the second wave. We took profit. I mean, I took a little bit. We took some of the TLTs. We're still holding our Aprils. We still have the Rokus. Those Rokus went up a lot. The Rokus are worth $1 there. I like the McDonald's puts. They're cheaper. I'm considering Apple. Yeah, the Rokus are only up 100%, bro. That's crazy. I want to flip to Beyonds, but I'm going to want to wait here. So 325. SPY's bounced about 150 points since open. It's been 15 minutes. Let's check the volume. This is probably crazy. Volume 20 million in 15 minutes. This is looking like the like indicator. Oh, yeah. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X at the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. AT&T, Coca-Cola on the rise, too. So watch value stocks here because I wanted to even look at Johnson & Johnson. Any value stocks could be both good bounce plays and they could be some plays to short with meat on the bone. Again, the market is going to do watch out for this is what I was talking about. Remember I said it's going to come up. There's going to be a period where it's going to hit an inflection point, and then we're going to get to move from there. It is very, very hard to say where it'll bounce from here. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Right? Oh, come on. Clockwork. Yeah, so we'll probably cap out 320. Yeah, this is just taking us back to the prior Wuhan zone. What am I saying? This is, dude, we're literally just back to the Wuhan zone. He said, you thought you can escape me. You thought you could lose my Wuhan. Welcome back to the Wuhan zone. The Wuhan. I'm telling you, that's the Wuhan zone, baby. It's real. Real life Wuhan zone. There's Caterpillars down. I like the Caterpillars. Caterpillar actually might be good both ways. So I still haven't put anything on the table. All we've done so far is take profits. We took a little bit of the TLT short term. We cut half of the March ones because I went too big on those. And then we're still holding the Aprils. And then we even our NVIDIAs are up. That's crazy. Yeah, we ghetto spreaded it. That's why. Let's see. Where's those Boeings? The Boeings are up a decent amount too. So any of the plays we bought on Friday, so they're only up 100%. That's kind of wild. The premiums are not here yet. And I think it's because of this move. So if we do make a move down, the contract prices are kind of in control. Prices are still cheap too. So let's see. That's the sell-off on TLT. How are we going to finesse this? I like the UVXYs kind of, but I'm surprised they're just not going up as much. You probably, even on Tastyworks, so if you're not getting filled, you might be getting filled. It's just taking time to reflect it. That seems to be the case. So watch out for that. Expedia bouncing a little bit. Bookings clapped. Amazon looks weak. Look at tech. So TLT is going to start climbing there. There's Caterpillar. There's Beyond. Check. I mean, remember, there's earnings too that can set up there. Don't forget about earnings. Remember, there's even Palo Alto today. This might throw some things off here. But that Palo Alto could be a run-up play today. We just got to watch. What's the long term? I didn't even look at the long term. Or we get clapped? Oh, we got clapped. Womp, womp, womp. They're going to run this spot here. Of course, I mean, it's only been 18 minutes. This is what I was trying to tell people this morning. This is a whole-ass event that's going to last a few days, if anything. So, again, don't get too caught up in a short-term move. That'll discourage you and throw you off. We took profits as they're paying us. We're still holding a little bit, and now we got to finesse it coming up from here. That's it. So, identify what you want to buy now. Shop ripping. What the hell? Yeah, Microsoft puts are a lot of the puts I'm holding. I guess we gotta. I want to trim a little bit more. I want some of this. The UAL. Oh my gosh, UALs are back. That's crazy. Those March plays came back on. So again, UAL now is a little bit cheaper. Well, considering not cheaper, it's telling us something. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those UALs there. So just watch out for this move again. I think 326 is the top of the Wuhan. This is just we're back up to Wuhan. The Wuhan zone, we're going to just stay in there, however, when we fall. So as we probably get there, we're going to come down here. But it's been, 20 minutes here on the market. What am I saying here? Too expensive. Yeah, I'm still holding the Rokus. I wanted to get rid of them, but then everything. That's the thing. I was able to take some of the TLTs, but I mean, I like some of the stuff I have there, but they went up. You guys got to balance your books. If you have yet to take any profit though, and you have something to take profit on, I would take a little. I mean, that's what I did. Another recommendation: option trading extremely risky. Can lose all the most financial. Please all financial. I said purpose only. Yeah, I think these Facebooks might be decent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, be careful on Robinhood. Just make sure your orders are probably filling, so just don't overreact. Just go always look through the transaction history. If you click the actual option and it'll look there, just look to the history below because I've been putting orders and getting filled. As long as you could get to the order page and then just be smart. If you're trying to exit something, don't be sitting there with a high-ass debit on there or a high-ass price on the limit. Okay, yeah, things are moving a little smoother now. I'm starting to get filled on stuff. I'm starting to get filled pretty easy on stuff now. Or at least the orders are... No, never mind. I thought I was. I'm trying to put in an order on. Never mind. This is just fun. This is just fun at this point. I'm trying to get a Facebook play. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it on another brokerage. Let's see. Film me. Come on, baby. Oh, Phil. There you go. Okay, yeah. There you go. All right. I made a play. I grabbed a Facebook put. I do want to get more. Again, we already got the TLT. I'd want to get another one, but I grabbed a quick Facebook. $50. Keeping it small. Okay, so I grabbed a Facebook March 6th 177.50 put for 58 cents. So it's a Tesla Facebook 177.50 put for 58 cents. I just want a little exposure there. Now look at TLT's going up. So we're still riding most of the TLTs. That actually TLT might be the wave on there. Damn it. How about UVXY? UVXY is probably getting wrecked. I'm just getting my fill notifications now. That's crazy. Yeah, bro, these are only up 100%. That's kind of wild. I feel like these are pretty discounted. That's just UVXY. Bear's about to come in. Stop being a hater. Show some love. Remember, focus on yourself today. Any direction. Y'all don't have time. We don't want any of that in here. I don't want to hear it from anybody, both sides. Just post the play. There's a Facebook put. I made that March debit spread free. We might have to just run that up. See, that's crazy. Time is it? 26 minutes. TLT premiums are getting cheaper. Okay, I got filled on a TLT. So think about it, I took profits on, I got paid $100 a pop pretty much on the Februaries. We got 1,900 back on the other ones. So now I'm putting back some more, but I'm kind of getting a little bit more time on here. Again, kind of just spacing out the tiers. So take a look. We're going to come back to VWAP here. This is going to get important. What's the USD JPY at? I just added a TLT right now. Let's see. How's it looking? So I got the TLT March 6th. So next week, 162? Yeah, 162.50. I got 10 of them at 11 cents a pop. So they're super cheap. Again, keeping it small. I got $300 from the first ones, got $1,900. So pretty much I've collected over $2,000 back, and I've only put back $100 and then $50 so far. So I've only outlaid $150 so far on all of these plays here. And be careful, you guys. All of these, again, if you haven't taken profit, all of these plays aren't going to be the best ones for you. Just keep that in mind. Be very, very smart here. It was a TLT 162.50 for next week, March 6th, 11 cents a pop. They're at 13 cents now, so just wait till they will come down unless the market just really shoots from here. But again, you don't have to buy TLT. Think about just timing with the market. We had the first move. It's been 30 minutes now. We're hanging up here towards the high. Volatility and prices are going to level out. So if you want to this is one way to put 20% at a time. You could put some here. Let's wait another 30 minutes and see what happens. Yeah, the volatility, this shit's crazy. You don't know what to watch. Go find an individual company. Start looking at there. Like, I like McDonald's. We already had the Boeings. There's Palo Alto for earnings. That's why I grabbed Facebook, because we had exposure to some of the other stuff. I like Amazon. They're just a little expensive. I like Booking. I think our booking spreads they expired this week. Everything. It makes sense with this move. Because, I mean, think about it. Right when February 21st expirations expired, everything started coming down. I think this meltdown will last. I don't know. I think it'll be a week event. It's just gonna be just like the last time we hit the Wuhan zone. So again, we're right back in there, and that's even what I'm waiting for here. I think so this is the first scale in. Wait till we get around 326.30, 326.50. That'll be the next move if we start breaking the highs. But we've recovered about 150 points since open. It's been 30 minutes. The volume, 26 million in 30 minutes. This is very, very big volume. Oh, where's the banks? Because, again, you guys got to keep in mind, things are ripping up here, but they're still, like, JP Morgan's still down 2%. Yeah, back to everything's just back to that Wuhan zone. It's going to be fun. Ghetto Spread the one. Oh, I want to see what can we Ghetto Spread the what's it called for. I want to see what we're up on those the 170. Damn, the TLT 170, they're only up 185%. I guess we just put a lot of money in them. They're 500 up to 1,500. And again, those other TLT debit spread, I'm glad I got my money back on those. So the YOLO, hopefully you guys know I did take some of that. Italian, yeah, Italia is bad. Italia. Italy's doing really bad. Italy was a big reason why we're down here again as it's spreading. And you guys got to realize the reason why the market's even reacting to this is a lot more news came out on the coronavirus, and there was a lot more focus this week. But now, here's the thing. This is the key you guys got to understand now. As it spreads to all these other countries, why is it about to get, it's about to... the markets will start to react, because just think about it now. It's going to be a truthful moment, and the markets could even bounce off of it, because how it spreads in other countries now, they can't hide the debt. They're different than China. So how it spreads in South Korea, Italy, and everywhere else, we're going to get a real number on the mortality rate and all that. That could be the game changer in the whole dynamic of all of this. That could affect financial markets. That's my opinion on it. That's my theory. So again, take that however you want, and make sure you guys are subscribed, because we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Shout out the people on the watch list, baby. If you've been watching the watch list, you know we've been on this stuff. I mean, even the SPY play, everything, man. God is good. I hope you guys doing good, too. Up 30. Take it, baby. Take it. And so make sure you guys have cut a little bit of profits here. Pay yourself. We've had a bunch of different random plays. Some are up, some are down. But you got money if you take it. Okay, what else are we looking at? The Microsoft puts I have are holding up. The TLTs are decent. Yeah, I like TLT. I kind of even want to consider again, remember, think about it. We bought one play, we bought the Facebooks like right here. Then we bought the TLT. We got to space it out. We got to give it like 10 or 15 more minutes. Then we get the second order. And then you see what I'm saying? We scale out as necessary. We take profits to pay ourselves so we could just chill and ride the wave. But then we're entering based on time. So that's why we need to be finding some plays right now, because as the clock hits, because again, it's probably going to make a move here, a 326.30, 326.50. That's going to be the bounce range. That's the top of the Wuhan zone. I believe so. Let's see. Actually, that's the top of the low, I think. Nah, yeah, so we might bounce to 327. That's 327 best case. Now, the Microsofts are kind of expensive. My Microsoft puts are already up like 300% or something, because we bought those a few days ago, so... The TLT 151s are still, so the shorter term TLTs are more expensive. It looks, so there is some companies with March that have not appreciated. I was looking at Amazon. I kind of like the Amazons, but Amazon's a little expensive. I just like the fact it could drop a lot. Same thing with Booking, and Booking has earnings. Don't forget about Palo Alto. They have earnings as well. So does Beyond too, but that kind of messed everything else. HD's not down as much. They have earnings, but just be careful. You can hedge everything both ways. What's our UVXY at? What? So the Redfins are still up. Well, again, it's just we got to play both. Again, I don't think it's not going to just go at it. You guys got to realize 900 points. That's what we opened at. That's awful. I mean, so it's going to have a continued. This is just what volatility is. This is why I said expect the bounce. I thought the futures were going to bounce higher, but this is the definition of volatility when it goes up and down. So the key is we got to ride the waves, and we have to let the contract prices level out to even buy calls. So if we want to buy calls, we have to, the prices are still going to be scattered all over. So you just got to keep that in mind. You count turning plays. If you walk away with a profit, yes. So if you walk away with a profit, that's considerable. But again, I mean, it's not up to me if I consider it taking profit. It's balancing your books, money in, money out. So think about that TLT play. I fat fingered it. I accidentally put $1,800. So what did I did? I got back $1,900 a day. So I paid myself $100, took my bigger risk off the table, but I'm still in it. So it's up to you and your balances and how you have to think about it. But I put $1,800 in, I got $1,900 out. That's all I care about is getting the money, counting in and out. So I'm not going to even put in I'm not going to put in plays, if I'm not factoring it around that. The key is if you control the capital expenditures and then you just keep paying yourself over time, you'll be good to go. Are we going for 2K likes? I don't know. Drop your thumbs up. I appreciate all you here. Thank you guys for being positive and respectful, especially with this many people. So thank you for holding it down. Please read the rules. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi, too high to say shy. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Can we run it up to 2K? That's 2K, baby. We in the game. EA Sports to the game. Do not cut your legs off the long-term shit. Oh, dude, it's going to be – that's why I say give the long-term, guys, you let this play out a little bit because we're going to get a nice opportunity, I think, in the next 2 to 4 weeks here to buy a lot more. Okay, so – we'll have another drop. Yes, it'll have another drop, but it'll also have a big pop. You equal and opposite reactions. If there's a 900-point drop, there's going to be a 500-point rip minimum at some point, and then it's what's going to happen as it goes back and forth. That's what you have to keep in mind. Anything could happen here. Just be careful with expectations. Just position yourself, and we got to take advantage of both highs and lows, however, whatever makes the most sense there. Still doing beyond plays. Yeah, I'm just going to be a little bit more patient with those. All right, this will be a crucial point. 7:09. When did we make the last play? Bradley Fizzle with the piece, baby. Good morning. Let me see. When did I do the last play? Last play was at 6:58. So it's been like, what, 20 minutes? Almost? No, it's been 10 minutes. Last plays were the TLTs. Okay, I want to try. We got to give it 10 more. Give me 10 more minutes, 18 more minutes. See, that's what I'm saying. I think I found the next one I want to play. There's a few I'm looking at. JP Morgan, Caterpillar, but we just got to wait a little bit. We got to wait for the timing of it. All timing here, baby. Let's go. It's the cult, baby. Shout out the cult. Shout out the OGs holding it down. Thank you for keeping it positive and respectful. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Again, plays are still holding their value on the puts. You had an opportunity to take profit. You still have an opportunity to take profit. Just be wise, my friends. Let's run it up. March XLNX. That's a good idea, actually. Even continuations. I do want some of the value stocks here, because you guys see there's some stuff holding up better, but stuff like Johnson & Johnson, if it really gets ugly, some of these ones that usually hold up, those could start really going crazy. Spreads are crazy on everything. Literally everything. That's the issue with today. Even selling out of stuff, the spreads are so wide. It's kind of it's very, very gnarly. Gnarly, bro. It's dirty. It's disgusting. The UALs have came back in value. The SPY puts are holding up. I don't know what those the IWMs are still down. So you could get some of the, well, no. It's just the spreads. Why the Asian market? So, that's a great point. Again, everybody's reacting overseas, but I didn't think about it. Wait till European close. Holy shit. That's going to be the game changer here in an hour and a half, hour, 15 minutes. That's going to be nutty. So let's check the global currencies. Again, we need to watch the yuan and everything else. Pawns at 1.38. My goodness. Yeah, TLT should be way higher then. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going to ride with those TLTs. I like the VIX is not down that much, but you're going to get a better deal on individual companies. TLT could definitely be, well, and again, that's usually what I expect from TLT, how it makes these moves, you know. It gaps up, comes down, it'll stay in a little space, and then finally, either by the end of today, or it could end up holding this range for tomorrow, then gap up, or even by today, we might see a move. Again, that's assuming that the bonds do not make a wicked bounce, but yeah, China's strengthening the currency. That would explain it. You see the dollar. Yeah, look at the dollars came down. So this morning, the dollar was up like 1/3%. Yep. Dude, nothing will load right now. I feel like a lot of market data is just overwhelmed right now. I think there's a lot of people, dude, that's crazy. Even I've never had, when has trading economics not worked? That's wild. We'll have to come back to that. Good thing I have this. Oh, look at oil too, actually. So oil's actually coming back down to the Wuhan zone. Here's the Japanese yen. Yeah, see? So that's strength. I need the Chinese currency. Yeah. So look at the Chinese currency. This is, I think we're getting some unity here within the markets. This makes sense. So once these bounce, that's why. So I think wait till European close. European close could be a deciding factor here. Beyond's ripping. You get this, dude. Calls are only down like 15%. There's TLT dropping. Ripping means going up. The eBay has that news with it, so I'll hold on to it. I like the banks, bro. Nvidia is ripping hard. Damn, Nvidia fell hard too. That's why. Nvidia is still down 4.5%. No, we made the eBay play last week. So again, we're at 325.53. Well below. I mean, we still got I think we could bounce one more point before we make a move down, but I mean, anything could happen here. So let's see. When did I make last play? How much is 30 minutes? 6:58. So then 7:08. So it's been 20 minutes. All right, we got like 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, I could release another trade. I gotta play it with timing, baby. Hopefully you guys understand that. You see? Come up with the plan. I even have some calls I'm even looking at. But the issue with calls, the calls are only discounted like 15, 20%. And I'm trying to find, I don't know if I want to get March or April calls, because the March calls could be a little bit dangerous. X out the chat. Like the video, baby. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's go. Run it up. And take out some profits. Make sure you X out a trade or two. You know, you close out the trade. Y'all could do that. And new guys, don't be too shy to say hi. Maybe wait to best the Euro close. I think Euro close, we're going to see a big move. Hi. There you go, baby. Say what's up to them. Welcome them, Colt. Welcome, though. All right, we're kind of making a move. I might have to jump the gun here. I want to wait I need 10 more minutes, and my clock goes up, but... Oh, damn, I got screwed on the fill. I got filled in it. Give me a good fill. I grabbed a play. Again, I was supposed to wait 10 minutes. 10 more minutes for my clock, but... Okay. So I got a shitty fill on it, but they're still cheaper. What play? Whoa. Calm down. Did you all like the video? We rebuke any crackhead behavior. We need 100 more likes for 2,000. Just relax, baby. It's good. We could, baby. Amen. Don't worry. There's opportunity all day, baby. All day there's going to be opportunity. Oh, release it at 2K. That's cold, bro. Nah, you guys already did great today. I got love for y'all. Man. But I grabbed the Caterpillars. I grabbed March 20th 110 puts. I grabbed 4 of them at 28 cents, $112 total. So now I'm in at what? Like $200, $250 for all the puts today. Cashed out 300 from the short TLTs and 1900 for the other ones. So Cat 110 put at 27 cents. I grabbed 4 of them. Again, go small with these. All of these you want to go small, especially coming in here. Again, option trading is extremely risky. You can't lose all that much for financial advice. Please solve financial advice. Educational purposes only. Oh, it says... Well, does it say March 6th? Damn it. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Shout out to Stream Alerts, baby. Did we get 2K likes? Did we get that 2K like? Oh, 2K likes, baby. Run it up. Wait till the European close, too, baby. Let's go. Thank you. The Colt, baby. I appreciate y'all. Run it up, man. Run it up. So again, now we're break. This is the first break below VWAP since the first 15 minutes. So keep that. Look at the timing here. So this is like, we're like, that's why I thought I should move a little bit quicker, because instead of like moving in 30-minute increments, it's like moving literally right before. You're seeing it like give or take 5 or 10 minutes after the 30-minute mark changes. You grab March 6th instead of 20 because stream alerts. Don't copy the plays on the stream alerts. That's not what they're designed for. It's there so you can get an idea and inspiration, if anything, but it's letting you know what's happening on here. Okay, send me an email so I could cancel you. Because, no, you didn't watch the video. I don't like that. Come on. Come on. That's not, you will lose all of your money if that's how you trade. Promise you. Stream alerts is literally a news device. It's literally just news. That's more what it's classified as, if anything. Beyond's ripping. So again, we're below VWAP here. This is important. European close is still an hour away, so these moves are interesting. Take a look at the currencies if you can. 33 million on the SPY. How do you sign up for trade alerts? You guys, at this point, man, I'm like, damn. You guys just mess with me at this point. I said, good thing y'all like the video. I love y'all, man. Just be safe out here. I'm just saying. I'm just looking out for you, man. Imagine that. As much as I would love for you to sign up for it and pay me for that, it's not going to help you if you use it the wrong way, man. Just take it easy, man. I don't want you to lose money, especially in this marketplace. It's going to get wild, man. So just you guys got to be smart here. I'm operating from a different budget and book. I just took like $2,000 in the first 30 minutes here. So just keep that in mind. You know, if you didn't, think about it. I took $2,000 and I put down 10% of it. I put down 200 back into the market. So you guys have to control the budget and be smart about this, okay? Yeah, I feel like there's probably a lot of new people. So again, if you don't understand it, that's why I'm saying just don't react too quickly, or if you don't understand anything, don't make a move. You know, we're here live every single day, Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you subscribe, but we'll be here. I mean, you'll got time. Just don't force it. Don't pressure it. That's it, man. There's going to be a lot of opportunity here. Approaching first hour, baby. Let's go. You got filled at 33. That's expensive. So, again, the idea with these plays, if they start to get too expensive, again, that was a mix. Think about it. It started to drop, and that's what's happened. That's what I'm looking at these plays. The plays are not going up as much, but then the minute the market, think about volatility here. The minute the market goes down, the prices are running up very, very quickly. But then right when it bounces, they're going down quickly, or they're leveling out. So or the spreads are widening. So you got to be careful on that. There's a super chat. I can't see it. It's not showing up on my. Let me see. Oh, what the hell? I know it says Juan, but I can't see. It's tripping out on me. I'm sorry, Juan. I love you. I didn't see what the message was. TLT 162, 228. You got to be careful at that one. That 162 for the end of this week is hard. Big volume on Caterpillar. So TLT still holding up there. BA, I don't know. The Roku, what are the Roku's at? The Roku's are up 100%. I like the Roku's still, but I think those are expensive. I'm still up on the TLT marches. Man, you guys, shout out to Colt, baby. You guys did that 1,000 likes. You guys made me that $2,000. So I have that whole play for free now. That's what I did, you guys, because that thing, I sold it up for like 35 or 38 cents. So I sold a little bit more than I bought, but I got those for free, man. So now I got 34 of those left for free. Oh, I wasn't stressing. Come on. I was like, damn, that sucks. But I was like, we just let it ride, baby. You didn't see me go. I didn't sell it out right away. I was like, shit, man. Guys playing, baby. Guys playing. I'll just take it. Shout out to Goyd. So SPY's coming down here. Look at bigger candle on. Okay, it's starting to get a little volatile here. You guys got to be careful. Watch out. So here's that's our first level. We're below VWAP. If it doesn't bounce and make a bounce towards VWAP here, we could start to sell off again. We're down 800 points. That's a danger zone. The market was just at 700, just under 600. So keep that in mind. Don't let this creep up on you. So think about it. We already put 200. We put $200 back. We took profits. We still have TLT. If it breaks below there, TLT could ramp up from there. So watch out. Yeah, cat slipping again. I like what we got. We got the Facebook, the Caterpillar. What else did we buy? Just Facebook, Caterpillar, and then the March 6 TLTs. I think that's all we grabbed today. And then we took some profits, and then we're gonna ride out the Rokus and everything else, and then we'll play the next run up there. We'll get into the. So that's what's gonna happen. You see what I'm saying now? It'll drop and then pop one more time. On the next pop, we'll be able to play in, and then hopefully we could take more profits there at the bottom. Oh baby, let's go. This is looking good. You guys know this is looking good, baby. This is literally clockwork. What I tell y'all about timing. Oh, whew. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait for the bounce. Wait for the bounce, baby. It's game time. Let's see what happens. It's like riding a wild bucking horse. You better be careful out there. He can throw you off in a heartbeat. Guy, it looks like he's coming down, and then before you know it, he's going to, rear his back end and then make a little bit move, and then boom. You better watch out. You want the pony, you better learn how to ride it. Just be careful here. You better control the emotions still. Don't get too excited. We've been here before. That's all. We were calling this on the watch list. If you've been watching the watch list, you've been really quite aware of all of this stuff happening here. So keep your head in the game. Be smart. What cat play? What TLT? Chill, bro. They're expensive now. I appreciate your donation, but don't rush into anything, okay? The TLTs, it was a March 6th, like a 162 or something. The Caterpillar was 110 put for March 20. That's it, but you guys don't all those plays are up now. I mean, even that Caterpillar's up. You guys will pay a premium. Here's the thing. If you are late to a play, let me give you a better answer. If you're late to a play, it's very simple, because I'm not going to tell you guys don't play, because there's an opportunity to a degree. The best thing to do is just go smaller. So if the play is already up 30, 40, 50%, instead of putting $100, put $30. That's it. That's the only way to justify it. The only way you get protection is with the small position size. That's the key. So if I don't want to say, no, don't play this. I am worried that some of you guys are going to get too hyped and not understand what's happening. But at the same time, if the play is already up, you put it with a quarter of the amount, because it has that premium. And then after the bounce, you could use that as a place marker and buy back in again, or at least see the relative values. So position size is the key if you want to buy this. I mean, that's it. If you're late to the party on any of these, you just control. You get your hand in the cookie jar and control it by having a small amount. That's the best thing I could do. Yeah, and if you missed the first one, exactly, and we'll cover it on the watch list too, because this isn't going to be just a one-day event. This is a big day, but that's what happens. You guys got to realize the digestion, okay? By the time you guys realize there's a whole world of people who have no idea what's going on right now. So think about the people who see the news at close today. They're going to try to make a reaction tomorrow, or the people who find out about it 2 or 3 days later, it's going to make a move from there. So keep in mind, this is going to have a multiple day effect. Let's see. So we need to watch for China. China keeps strengthening. Let me get the Japanese yen. HYG. Oh, shit. Someone just bought a bunch of those. Damn, trade. Let me hold up. Trade flash. High yield credit. Oh, man. No, wait. Did they buy calls? Yeah, that's broken, bro. No, they bought put. Yeah, these are broken, because this should have operated like TLT. That's a big gap down. Yeah, that's crazy. HYG shouldn't do that. HYG should not do that like that. HYD should have held up with the, because again, bond, oof. Which ones did he get? He got the weeklies. Dash check, super chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing a lot here. I can't, if I'm not seeing them all, bear with me here. Can I take a home equity loan? Yeah, you can. We'll talk about real estate a little bit later, guys. Honestly, so chill out. I mean, honestly, don't send a donation. I mean, if it's ask me something, we'll have a time here in the middle of the day when things slow down. But you guys are going to have to bear with me on some of this. That's fucking expensive as shit. I kind of like, I usually don't like HYG. I usually don't like this thing at all. HYG should be one we should keep an eye on, though. HYG could be that thing's broken. That thing shouldn't move like that. That's crazy. And then if HYG collapses, that'll be bad. So look at TLT's breaking out here. We broke that level here. So this is a danger zone now. Back to 320, literally 324, 323 flat. So watch where this places us here now. Yeah, if it breaks below here, it starts to get ugly. If we get pressure on the downside, this isn't going to be good. Yeah, so watch. It could even bounce from here too. Yeah, low ticker velocity picking up for sure. Yeah, who's live? I mean, let me get my I'll get up the Newswire. Because I could get the updates. I'll just get the important updates from them because I don't know if they're going to be because again, every 20 minutes, every 30 minutes here is going to be wild. I mean, there's going to be an opportunity here. I want the bounce. When HYG bounces, I want those. So HYG is probably the next. It sucks because maybe I could even scale into some of them now. I just don't like the prices. Is this the one that guy bought? He bought those at 3 cents. Damn. HYG should be more it doesn't have to follow TLT, but it should be more, it should be closer rather than further apart. No, wait on the bounce. Dallas Fed manufacturing business went up a little bit. Okay, so watch again. This is a danger zone. This is a low of the Wuhan zone. This is a low from the Wuhan zone and from earlier today here. So if it does break below 324, 323.70 right here, that will cause a bigger move there. So watch out for that. How much is Apple down? 4%. Damn. I like the HYGs, but they're too expensive. I don't know if we could touch those right now. I'm going to come back to the HYGs. Someone keep those in mind for me. Remind me on those. What was I going to look at? Apple. Woo! God is good, baby. I want to play Palo Alto for the flip, but it's just going to be a little scary here. When did I make the last move? I think it'll come. I don't know if it'll go down. I mean, it has the potential to. The fact is, there's just going to be a response to this. So volatility is when things change states very quickly, going up and down. So there's going to be a lot of up and down. How we respond to the Wuhan zone and how the market prices that in will determine it. But the fact is, there's going to be more than one move to this. It's going to create. There's going to be ripple effects, series of them. Palo Alto's up now. Interesting. That's what it just sucks that the market's doing what it's doing now. It's going to be harder to flip those. When I get the last play, 7:22. It's been 10 minutes. I need to wait like 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes. No, I didn't get any of the Apollo. I want to, but it's just scary. I'm gonna do a little bit more. Okay, I grabbed another play. This one, I don't like it as much. Honest, I should have went to Amazon instead now that I think about it. I might have to go to Amazon now. This one, I don't like this play as much. It just didn't. It's only the premium's a lot lower. Yeah, maybe I'm going to look at the I might want to look for the what's it called? Shit, Amazon. That's the one I wanted. Cuz Amazon's not down as much. McDonald's on the high ticker. Yeah, 323. This is a big level here. Okay, so I got apples. Wait, shit. Wait, did I get the right one? Did I put the right ones on there? Those caterpillars are up. Yeah, 2K likes, man. Shout out to Cult, baby. So I got the Apple March 6th. What's it called? March 6th, Apple 235 puts. I grabbed 3 of them at 40 cents. So I spent another 120. So now I'm in at like what, 360 for the day? And again, that's probably my least favorite play out of all of them because Apple's already down 4%. Tech is down the most. I need a Johnson. We got, what was Caterpillar at? Caterpillar was down 3. Yeah, we need a Jane. We need a play that's down 1% or something. Why no gold play? Because I literally have a bunch of physical gold surrounding me right now like a shrine. So I buy my gold and silver physically. I don't do that paper gold. You know what I'm saying? You say, what do they say? You don't hold it, you don't own it. Something like that. I see. I got gold, baby. I flipped the coins, baby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. I'm looking for the laggers right now, baby. Whew. Tell them, baby. Tell them. Put them on game. Tell them what we looking for, baby. That's what I'm talking. Somebody been paying attention. Somebody watching the watch list. Woo. HD only. HD has earnings, though. That's the thing. HD has earnings. HYG is an ETF, so it's going to be different. It's going to be like, what's it called? I should have waited. I went too early. I did that play 10 minutes after. I could have waited another 10 minutes probably. So I put $300 on puts, right? So far, those are all the plays we got. Let me peep something. I got an idea. But I'm about to surprise some of y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. Hit y'all with the shake and bake. Get ready for the shake and bake. So then, because even then, the market might even come down after the VWAP move. All right, I got the shake and bake. See, this is going to mess with some of y'all. Y'all ain't going to know what's going to happen after this. You're going to be like, why would you do that? I'm going to show y'all the shake and bake right here. I'm going to mess with y'all. All right, so shout out all you guys. I love you all. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for being positive and respectful. So here's the shake and bake. I got 300 something in puts, even though we took some of the profits on the downside initially. You got to balance it, baby. Balance the books. There's opportunity everywhere. So what did I grab? I grabbed a JP Morgan March 6th, 142 call. I grabbed 8 of them at 17 cents. So JP Morgan March 6th, 142 call. So I put 100 something into that, and that is now banks have been lagging on for the upside, but now this is allowing us to get a little bit more pressure. JP Morgan's a big ripper on the banks, but now we get that bounce back up. We only have 2 weeks. It's a little further out there, so we have to see how we're going to finesse and play that there. But that way now I got 300 in puts, I got 100 in calls, kind of balancing out there. One more time. How you guys keep missing it, man? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing out here, man? That's why you need to pay attention to the watch list, if anything. But why you miss it? If you hear me to ask how you miss it. It's a March 6th, JP Morgan, 142 call. That's it. I'll say it again. March 6th, 142 call. JP Morgan, March 6th, 142 call at 17 cents per second. Am I speaking fast? Option trading, extremely risky. Can't lose all time for financial educational purposes only. Please, March 6th, 142 JP Morgan card. That's not a recommendation or advice. Please make a bounce play. Please balance your books. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Is that? Come on, baby. Get in the game, man. You don't need to rely on the remix it. All you need to know is JP Morgan call, and you could finesse it from there and apply your own budget or anything. It's just think about the time. It's more the logic of how I put 300 on puts. We played the downside, and then what's happening right now. Yeah, BA selling off. Facebook selling off too. So you have new things hitting lows. So watch the divergence right there, okay? One more time. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Have I ever considered being an auctioneer? No. I've never thought about a job like that. I'll take my skills in mind and I'll consider it. Worst case scenario, the trading doesn't work out. I do have a backup. So we'll see. Thumb model. That's, yeah, I'm definitely good at the thumb modeling thing. That's, you know. Repeated it plenty of times. Get stream alerts, you cheap. Beep. I never understood that. They'll spend $300 on a play. I'll spend $30 on. But the stream alerts, they won't consider it. because they won't just because they won't watch the video. Watch the videos, baby. It's all there. We're going to cover it on the watch list, too. That's the best part. If you miss anything, we're going to cover all these plays, second link in the description, on the watch list, and you could learn exactly from it. Most of these plays, so if you watched the TOT last week, the SPY puts, any of those plays, I said them all the day before. On the watch list on Thursday, I said I'm going to go put happy, and we bought a bunch of puts on Friday. If you're watching the watch list, any of the moves we make, I do not profit off of being the day trader or anything like that. You guys we're profiting off of these by swinging into these trades. So if you watch the watch list, I mean, you're good. Don't force yourself into a position and get too excited and then buy these plays when they're all high. And this, you know what I'm saying? Just chill, man. Chill. God's good, baby. You good. Make me feel like everything is going to be okay. It is going to be okay. I'm going to buy a bunch of stocks here in the next 2 to 4 weeks. We just got to see how things play out. We're going to watch even the Fed and all that. It's just going to be nice. So I wouldn't, long term, just sit in your chair, baby. Sit in your chair. Type of 2 to buy stream alerts and not use them to watch this stream. You love. That's why stream insurance, baby. That's why stream insurance is better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's how. See, because you on the stream. That's it. You just on the stream, and then maybe you step away, but maybe it's like, hey, this is popping off, It's easy. I want the Amazons. News from Korea. What's the news? Yeah, call out any news. If you guys news, plays idea, anything, call that out. It was 5 minutes ago, something on the White House response and funding. That's all I see. I've not made the random comment generator yet. You can't afford stream alerts. You could afford to pay attention. Tell them, baby. Yeah, this kind of threw a wrench there in the earnings, but the Beyonds are holding up a little bit better. Many different levels in here. Try to be positive. Many are learning. Amen. Amen. So honestly, just show love. That's it. I'm just saying it because at the end of the day, I'm not going to repeat all these plays. You don't have a obligation to repeat the plays. Try to help people, point them in the right direction. Just be nice, be positive, be loving. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. We're only saying, we want to make sure you guys don't lose money because we've all been there. We've all been newbies. We've all been rookies. We've all started before. We've all experienced this hype, so we're just making sure you're not new and end up ending your options trading prematurely because you didn't, understand something fully. So that's it. We just don't want you to rush into anything. It's all like that's why I give out. It's like if you want to do it, man, go ahead. But we're saying this out of experience. So just be careful. That's it. Our Walmart's came back. Baby bird has to fly. No, you throw him out of the nest. I read your emails. Yeah, I did. You've been Mr. Rainbow. You've been saying that for a while. Mr. Rainbow, you've been. Am I allowed to talk about it? I don't know if you. I had a few people. Some people told me not to. They didn't want to be mentioned. But yes, a lot of people have been talking about this, the effects of the coronavirus and how this was going to play out. Yeah, Mr. Rainbow. No, I read all those emails. I mean, that's, even I definitely agreed. If you could watch some of the other videos, even in there, it's playing the middle ground. I do think this is serious, and we've been saying that, but it's a matter of riding the waves and letting, I've been just watching the pop-off indicators, but definitely you've been ahead of that, bro. Good work on that. I mean, be safe too, all of us. The house is making weird. No, I feel you, man. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I need to just take a piss. Give me like 30 seconds. Can I get a 30-minute break, boss? A 30-second break, excuse me. Drop your 2.1 likes. I think our max we've ever got is like 2.3. So run it up, baby. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. We appreciate you here. Don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. 30 minutes till the European close. And look we bounced directly off of the end of the Wuhan zone. Keep that in mind, baby. Keep that in mind. Historical day. Classic. Ten calls on 2.3 likes. Damn, you really out here. Is there premium on those? Tell me you got. Oh yeah, I got those early, bro. So watch the VWAP move here, and then this is tough because two things are going to happen here in the next 30 minutes. It's either going to come back here, we're going to break below here, and then it'll take 30 minutes to come down here. And then by the time European closes, we bounce from there, or we rip up, and then European close, we sell off. That's it. European close is either going to signal a bottom or it's going to signal a top. Keep that in mind. Oh, this is going to be fun. Get ready. So this is where it gets crazy. Euro closes in 30 minutes, 8:30 or 11:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, HGY or HYG. Yeah, Trump. Well, they're that news came out like 10 minutes ago. They're discussing or they're speculating on how much Trump is going to ask Congress for the funds for the virus. I like the HYG, but the premium again, HYGs. Any of these when you play them, they just get broken. So then it's just like the premiums get all over the place. Yeah, they keep widening the shit out of these spreads. What did that guy buy these at? He bought those at 15. Yeah, fuck that. You guys see, that's what I'm saying. We could go small on these if you want, but this is how I'm looking at them. You guys have to look at what other people have paid in the premium. So it's before jumping into a contract, you have to watch what the premium is because it's not our only day. We already have exposure, even if you don't have exposure, you just wait. What happens if euro closes red? It doesn't matter. I mean, it's not, again, euro's already going to close red. It's just a matter of how the U.S. market takes it. So right when the European markets close and all these global markets start shutting down, the U.S. has an independent moment to then the Fed could pump it without external pressure, or you're gonna start seeing that pressure. If it starts to spill over from Europe, people will start repatriating funds. That's the issue with the Japanese yen. Oh, wait, I have it up here. And that's the next thing. See? So look at the Japanese yen's weakening. The yuan keeps strengthening. Once the yuan probably starts weakening, that will be our indicator there. We could even check the euro as well. Also take a look at oil. Honestly, the market is flowing with oil pretty well too. Yeah, they're stepping in like a madman here. This is intervention on the yuan. It was because 7.5 is the danger zone. If it breaks above 7.05, everybody's going to go crazy. Flowing with oil. Gas. China. The Redfins are killing it, bro. Ain't that funny? Redfin just like holding up. Still down, but like it's still holding up. You were hyped this week when you heard from someone this week for sure. It's big earnings week. This week's going to be boring. I don't like your negativity. Okay? So get out of here with that side eye, baby. Just keep watching the watch list. Take it as it comes, baby. There's a lot of stuff we got. I'm having a lot of fun. This week's going to be very, very fun, baby. This week's already fun. Redfin, strong like bull. I should check out what? Yeah, it's only an hour and a half. It's crazy. So 30 more minutes. So again, watch what I'm saying here. In 30 minutes, the top or the bottom is going to be set. So by European close, we're either going to sell off coming into the euro close, or by the European close, that could signal the top. The other theory is that if I'm wrong, European close happens and the market will set the top and keep ripping from there, or vice versa. I didn't get a chance to look at that house yet. No, not yet. Star? Oh, iStar? You take a loss, it's a marathon, and then set up accordingly. It is a marathon, not a sprint, so you got to watch out. That's why we're saying budgets and balance. I'll have to take a look at those. I don't know how. I want to go for an earnings premium flip, but I'm just very unsure of how it's going to play out. No, I'm not a fan of SPCE. eBay, is it popping or what? Now eBay's down, but it's actually not down as much, but we're still holding those plays. TLT stagnating. Nah, yeah. TLT, I mean, again, TLT's holding higher highs as the market's getting here. It's because I think the bonds are mispriced. I think TLT is not pricing accordingly. The bonds are super low right now. We're at like 1.38 or something stupid like that. Like, that's crazy. Okay, see, no. We bounced to 1.4. Makes sense. But at one point, we were at like 1.38, 1.34. It's insanity. Again, you guys have to realize this is a historically, like, this is the lowest bonds have ever been. Like, you guys, like, look, like, bro, is that to 1940? Are you kidding me? Yeah, like look at like this is why markets are tripping out right here. You got to think this is lower. This is June 2000 what 2001 2002 or 2001. This is where it all started. It is the same exact thing. No, that's 2008. Excuse me. 2000. Same thing on 2000. 1999, 2001. Bonds were hitting that low, but now this is what people were tripping at. Is the 2000? It's lower. Bonds are. This is why computers and people are even reacting today. Bonds just broke through a recessionary level. Pretty much now. Think about the yield curve and the predictability of the yield curve. When the bond yields drop this big, it doesn't. People get worried simply because the bonds are indicating it increases the probability theoretically of a recession. That's why when and you see it historically, anytime the bonds have done that sort of move. So that's not a good sign. T both ways. Oh, wait. I could buy the whole chain. Go away. Got a lot of love. I'm throwing no shade. No games. Mo change. I just made my own bank. Oh, tell him Uncle Answers. Tell him. Uncle. Shout out Uncle Answers, baby. Probably trading stocks where you still out there snoring. Mornings. Scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hits in the DeLorean. Sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a Boeing. You holding. I'm shorting. What's up, Adam Fulton? Yeah, Uncle Answers, new drop tomorrow, apparently. That's the word on the street. That's the word on the street team. Uncle Answers street team. They've been putting that out there. I'm thankful for all of you, baby. I'm thankful for you, baby. I love all y'all, man, okay? Just take the blessings, man. Just take the blessings, okay? Y'all got to believe. Y'all got blessings coming your way. I hope you're ready. So there it is. So watch, 8:03. This is going to be a little bit more difficult here because if it, again, 8:04, give it 15 more minutes or 25 more minutes. Watch what happens because if it comes down and breaks the low, European close is either going to be the deciding factor on the way down or it's going to bring us back up. Oh, this is going to be great. Yeah, Facebook new low. See, again, the Facebooks were lagging when we bought them. And I like the Facebook. I know the Amazon was good too. But so what do we get? We got Facebook, TLT, Caterpillar, and Apple. And then we got JP Morgan calls. Hit us with the blessing. Oh, Nikki B, baby. Yes, please read the rules in the description. And all of them are encompassed through just being positive and respectful, baby. That's it. Just show love. 10 eBay weekly, 37 calls. I see you. Remember, they still have that. Tommy staying there when I'm down. I break even. I stay positive the whole time. You epic, baby. Everyone who knows you knows that. I love you, bro. I love you too, man. That's what I like to see. So I'm talking about. And a lot of that's been happening a lot. Even the real estate guys, they went positive. So they're still holding all those negative stocks, and they're positive now. I know I've seen a lot of people even sent me screenshots, especially after today. So keep the money, be smart. Once you go positive now, don't give the money back. That's what happens. You spend all that work getting back to green, then you're going to feel a little bit relaxed. Don't get relaxed. That's it. Same thing. Keep the wheel straight. We just got to keep doing what we're doing. Small plays. That's it. Control the balances. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Don't go anything crazy. You like that Colt car video? Good. How to Tesla discounts, baby. You need to work on keeping the gains. Let's go. Discipline. My life went positive, baby. God is good, baby. Amen. Amen. Just keep making moves. It's a long journey, so we ain't done yet. I hate your rapping and joking, but love your channel. No, you seem like somebody I don't really like to be around. That's it. Because you could have just said, I loved your channel and just keep your negative thoughts to yourself, baby. That's fine. God is good. I still love you. Continue to watch. We enjoy you. I enjoy you regardless of who you are, what you do, what you like to do. It's all love. I accept everybody, baby. It's all unity. I like to focus on what's good, not what's bad. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't hate the person, hate the negativity. Hey, man, just show some love and hate the hate, baby. That's it. Yeah, I'm going to go hard on the long-term chair in like 2 to 3 weeks here. Because remember I was saying that to you guys the other day? How many of you guys remember that? I think it was like, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago? And I said I'm just going to keep that money in there because I just said the dollar's going to get stronger. we're gonna get a lot more purchasing power. So we're gonna go ham on those long-term shares, baby. Yeah, get ready. I'm excited. We're gonna get some discounts, bro. Some good divvies. Where's Altria? See, Altria and AT&T. Remember, I wanted the Altria. I said, nah, just give it some time. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of long-term shares. The raps be smacking. I love all y'all, man. That's it. Doesn't even matter. You don't even have to like the raps. I don't care what you like. That's it. I just don't like people who feel the need to put negativity out anything. Now, you see what I'm saying? That's it. We could disagree. We don't have to like the same things. But there's so much negativity in the world. I could look around anywhere and find negativity easy if I wanted to. It's hard to find that positivity. You know, I want something positive. That's it. Supply and demand. You know what I'm saying? There's so much supply of negativity. The value to me is very, very low. You know, I got to put value in the... Oh, they don't feel me, though. They don't feel me. Don't get me started on this philosophy this early, man. Don't let me go there, man. Don't let me go there. Yeah, I still have the Roku. I wanted to sell out of those, but they were only up 100%, and they were like $4 from the money. That's what you guys got to... what's it called? That's what you guys have to understand, is that some of these plays, they were close to the money, but the value didn't go up as much. That's what I was worried about. You see? So that's why some of these I'm holding. That's why I wanted to take profits. But again, like I said, the values are going to go crazy. It's honestly, they're going to start settling in shortly here. So 808. So watch, again, we have to watch the European close. That's the next move. That's why we're chilling here. We're chilling and we're waiting. What about CCO? It could be decent. I mean, I just don't think I'd use it. Like I don't think I'd ever go on a cruise, especially after this, you know. But again, remember, long-term investing doesn't matter what anybody, you know, if it's something you think will be around here in 10 years, cop it. Especially if it pays a good dividend, that's good. But if the dividend's too high, that's telling you something. You know, remember, price always has a meaning. There you go, baby. Yeah, no need to freak out at any point. I'm telling you, this has been pretty chill. Honestly, you got, you know, our Robinhoods and stuff and brokers were chipping out in the morning. We kind of expected that. You know what I'm saying? We took it as it come. The prices went up a little bit. That's why, like I said, if you control your expectations, you're not going to be disappointed, you know? We were able to take a little bit of profits. We were able to scale in. We got both puts and calls today so far. We're just chilling, baby. That's it. We sitting in the bushes, sniping, relaxing. Just let it come to you. It's a big day. I mean, this is just, dude, you know, isn't that crazy? As we're talking right now, as we're literally talking right now, the Dow is down 850 points. So it feels a little chill, and that should tell you something. This is we're at a high point in the market where this should feel a little bit more crazier. Honestly, like 800 right now, 850 feels like 400 7 months ago or a year ago. Does that make sense? Like this doesn't feel as big because of the run up we did. How is it a big day when everyone's losing? I think you're interpreting big day with a positive connotation as far as it just being an adjective. It is a large day. This is a large move statistically. You know, this is a 2 standard deviation move. If you sample size this out, you know, out of 1,000 instances, 1,000 days in a row, it would be very, very likely that you would have a 900-point single down day. It is just a large movement day. So positive or negative connotation, that's up to you. But they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me, bro. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Handing the map and how to interpret it, baby. Amen. Amen. Let's go, baby. We still got a lot of work to do. I hope you guys realize that. That's why we gotta be smart about this. Going to break 2.3 thousand likes. Hell yeah, run it up. You're on mobile. Press high chat, X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. If you guys haven't subscribed, make sure you do so with the bell. We are live every day, Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. This channel has over 1,000 videos, tutorials. Here's main tutorials in the description. and the rules. And follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We love you all, baby. Hope to be at 1,000. Don't put a goal by the end of the week. Don't force it. Don't rush it. The key is to just keep your money and not lose. So if you're winning now, it's a blessing. Sometimes we take it for granted when we start going down, and then your plans will change, you know? Right now, you're up. You're thinking, damn, I want 1,000 by the end of the week. But if you go down, you're going to, a week from now, you might be like, damn, I just want my money back. So keep that in mind. Don't put an end goal on it. Just patience, be smart, and be wise. All you got to do is hold the wheel straight and make the smart, right moves. That's it. So come on, baby. So 8:12, keep an eye on the clock. The clock is very, very important here. Even the timing, the volume's high as well. 46 million by the second hour, or what, we're at like what, hour 45 minutes? Again, European close, I'm expecting either European close is going to set, we're going to come down to the bottom. European close, it'll allow us to break back to the low, or European close is going to allow us to break up and go high. That's the best way to put it. Pretty much the European close is going to set a bottom or a top here for the day and let us play out through there. That's what I'm expecting. There's Facebook down. There's Apple. How's our Caterpillars? Caterpillar's holding up, fucker. Stupid value stocks. See that, and that's what we got to watch out for. Oh shit, Amazon's at 2,000. Actually, yo, I might go for Amazon. I might go with Amazon both ways. Got a color, got a put. I could make the money both ways. Always. I could buy the whole chain. Go away. What sort of move would that be? Oh, yo, consider credit spreads too, you guys. Honestly, credit spreads could be decent if you want something a little bit more safer to play in here, but you want to be careful capping any gains because the market can move big. The TLT is good. I sold out half, well, the extra that I fat fingered pretty much paid for the first one, so I'm still holding a little less than half of the other ones. Beautiful. Okay, I grabbed the Amazon put, and I'm also going to grab a call here on it as well, too. So I'm setting up here for the European close. And again, I'm going to do a strangle on it. So again, we bid 300 in puts, 130 on calls, and then now I'm going to do a play for both ways. Let me see if I'm going to get it. I need to get the call right now, actually. I'm going to buy the call and the put at the same time. Oh, shit. I keep pressing $2 instead of $1. Oh, stole that, baby. Let's go. All right. I love that. The spreads are wide, so you could use my plays as a place marker to get an idea. And I would want to sell these even just at the premium. So 817. Amen, amen. I was typing that up there for the stream alerts, and because I had a little bit of because I bought the put and then I had to go get filled on the call. So I got an Amazon both ways. It's a strangle. March 6th. It's expensive. It's like 320? 320 or so for it. But I played both ways. I grabbed a March 6th 1640 put at $1.60. March 6th 1640 put, and then I grabbed the March 6th 2260 call. So it's still within 2 standard deviations, but it's very, very far from the money here. You guys, so it has a lot of time. That's why I said, if anything, we're going to try to flip the premiums, and then it'll be crazy. You know, again, if it goes crazy. So we could lose on this play if Amazon pretty much stays in the middle. It's a strangle. It's just like an earnings play. So if it sits in the middle, you are going to lose. If it doesn't, pretty much if Amazon doesn't move it moved $90 today. If it doesn't move $100 at least in the next couple days, you're going to lose on that play. So it's a strangle, not a condor. 1640 put at 160 and then a 2260 call at 165. 10 minutes till the European close. It's 2 separate plays. You could do it as one play, but it's just the idea. It's a strangle. You're buying one. Yeah, I did 2 separate transactions, but it's the same exact thing. You know, you're buying one call, buying one put, and we set the range wide enough. So, again, we needed to make a certain set of moves. How often do I go live? It's a great question. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you're subscribed with the bell. And every single night, we got the watch list covering everything. If you miss it, second link in the description. So hopefully we see you. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful, baby, and drop that thumbs. 820, here's the VWAP. Look at it. Dude, clockwork. This is that. Oh, my gosh. Dude, these levels. So, again, we're right back into the Wuhan zone, honestly. Yeah, post what you get filled at, honestly. If you guys go after any of these plays, you know, if you end up getting it, if you want to help, you know, be more supportive of it, post what you got filled at so people have an idea of what to get. You see what I'm saying? That's how we could really source the info. So then if you guys got in any of those plays, type out what you got filled at. That's how you post the plays. And then now everybody can see, you know, we could get an idea of the prices. That I'm telling you, that's how we could, and then you give me that information. Whoo, it's info, baby. We can monetize that. Till right. $172 for a call. Thank you, Shank. I feel you, baby. I feel bullish. I feel pretty. I love it. TLT is just an inverse reflection of the mark. How am I protecting my long-term shares? By not panicking. Just setting up with what I want to buy, getting ready. Let the tide cool down a little bit and then enter in. Time, baby. Dude, look at that. Right at the VWAP. That's not good. If I don't know, it takes 10 minutes, so it's moving pretty slow. But 2 moves right below VWAP, if it doesn't break through, I mean, that could tell us something. I watched the market a few months, yeah. And even then, and how I started long-term investing when I first got into trading or the stock market per se. So, I wasn't engaging in this high risky behavior like you guys. You guys are the cool kids. I was 14 years old getting into the stock market. I was like, I'm gonna buy long-term shares. And then the older kids were like, yeah, you want to smoke some options? Yeah, you want to get high off some penny stocks? You want to make a lot of money? Come on, come work for me. I'm like, I just want to hold my Apple and Google. That's it. I was sheltered. As a young stock trader. All I knew was long term and all that. I did get corrupted eventually, but I had some experience under my belt, thankfully. There was no cult. There was literally Yahoo message boards. That shit was fucking toxic, bro. That shit was crazy. Let's start the lost line turn. Let's go, baby. That was literally, no, man. You couldn't even imagine it, bro. I was trading before iPhones existed. There was no YouTube didn't even exist. It's wild, bro. It was absolutely wild. Different world. The old internet. Literally, it's the old internet. Like, you guys have the new internet. The old internet was crazy. It was actually crazy. It's just how different things are. Keeping me on tone. We got you, baby. Enjoy work, baby. That's it. And that's, you say, instead of saying I have to, this will change your life forever, bro. I'm telling you, this one phrase for all of you. Instead of ever saying I have to do something, just say I get to do something. Damn, that'll change your whole life. Instead of like, I have to go to work. Be like, I get to go to work. It's crazy. I get to go do this. I get this opportunity. Not I have to. I get to. It's crazy. We're all blessed, baby. We got opportunity, everything. We get to go do that. Damn, that's nice. So enjoy it, man. Take it. Run it up, bro. Flip. Get him, baby. Flip the switch. Anytime. Be ready, but y'all got to be calm. 8:24, 6 minutes till the close. So watch out here because we're right below VWAP. This is going to, it's about to get a little bit wild here, you guys. So again, it doesn't, and again, wild doesn't have to mean big moves. It's just going to, because I want to observe this. How this plays out here in this next 5 minutes is going to be very important. Because it's either everything is going to stop or everything is going to move. That's literally, it's going to be, that's why I love volatility, you guys. It's very, back and forth. I get to pay child support still, sale. That's funny, but you actually, at least you get to, support your kids. You get that opportunity to still be there, man. That's it. That was funny though. I see you. That was some humor, but you still get you get the point. God, man, gray area ass mother, man. Just Is 2040 safest to sell covered calls? No. It's already moved 87. Unless you are down to take it, I would sell higher than 2040. Because because again, and calls are cheap right now, if anything. So it's not your best bet. So, I mean, we're at equilibrium. Maybe like 2100. I started when I was 14 years old. And again, I have a call. I need to post the video. I had to talk with my mom on it, man. You guys, it's never too late to start, man. It doesn't matter how long you've been doing it or anything. Whether you're new, young, old, whatever, it's never too late to start. Especially, I know it might sound intimidating, especially in a market like this, but you'll be good. Would investing in long term or both? No, they're both equal. They offer different. It's a matter of pros and cons. You see, that's why you got to look at your portfolio, and then you got to look at what is your financial objective, because one, it has more liquidity. That's the easiest. One has more liquidity. One's a secured investment. One's unsecured. One's a piece of paper. One is real physical asset. So they offer different liquidity, different fees, different tax benefits, all that. But they're about equal in my book. You see, that's why I go back and forth between stocks and real estate to balance that out for me. COCP. I like Beyond, but I'm worried. I'm gonna watch Palo Alto because that's why we can't play Palo Alto yet. We need to watch how Palo Alto plays out, because whatever happens here is gonna let us know a little bit about Beyond. Otherwise, the Beyond play is still holding up. It's not as bad as it should be, but I'm still sketched out by it. And then I like the Rokus, but the Rokus are up 50%. The Marches on Roku are kind of cheap. And then the Microsoft puts, those March 20 Microsoft puts, we're up 300% on those. I'm still holding that. I should probably take those, but I like those. Super chat at Wuhan Pete, baby. What you got for me, man? I don't know. My things are just being so dumb with the super chats. All right, there. I get to be in a cult, baby. Hey man. Shout out to cult, baby. Shout out all of you. I love all you guys. Again, today's a little bit more. I just want to pay attention here. So if I miss any of those super chats, or if the market slows down, we'll get to them. Please don't take it personal. You guys know I love you on here. I need y'all in the game right now. That's anything. Cause this is again. There's very few days you see this. I mean, you could count it. I mean, there's less than 100 days in history the market has moved this big. I mean, that's the best way to put it. So that's why we got to be focused here on there and keep that in mind. Okay, 1 minute. Let's see what happens. Look, and we're right at the lower end, but we're right at the equilibrium zone down to the bottom. Take a look here. Let's see. Let's check the currencies. Yeah. Take a look. We might go down. Watch the yuan, because you see how the yuan's strengthening. That's what I said to watch out for. The yen's coming down. The yen's acting like a real trip, and oil's coming down. So watch European close. We might actually, this might end up having us go down. Four, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's like Y2K. The clock hit, and you guys are like, wait, what's happening? I thought the computers were supposed to shut down. This makes no sense. Just give it some time. Don't worry, baby. We got to see. So watch where this point is. 324.20. That was about where it hit there. Here comes Powell. So now the Fed, that's what I'm saying. It could bounce because the Fed has less pressure to be able to react here. So now things are, again, European markets are closed. They're going to have after hours. So watch. Yuan strengthened. Oil bounced on that. Yuan wants to come back up, or the yen wants to come back. Let's see. Let me see what the quote's at. 8:30. Germany economy minister, still too early to quantify. Germany, pretty much their minister's commenting now on the outbreak. Media briefing on coronavirus. They're not using the word pandemic. However, lead scientists say the virus has the potential to be a pandemic. So watch out. 1 minute in, we're coming down here. So just pay attention. Facebook's at a low. IBB has been dropping. Procter Gamble's dropping now. No way. Yeah, Johnson & Johnson. So that could have been our lagger there. Yeah, that's not good that these are down. If these don't bounce up, that's not good at all. Apple's holding up a little better. There's JPM. That's our bounce play. TLT. HYG. HYG, I mean, oh my gosh. Bro, 50,000 contracts here. Another 25. Whew. I mean, again, we don't know. I need to someone check the option statistics. See if those were covered with any other trades. Check the HYG option statistics. Anybody who's good at it or knows how. Were those at the bid or what? 32 at ask. The calls have been more people have bought at the ask. So they're not selling those. They're buying those. I mean, it's decent. That's today's biggest right there on the March 20, 88 calls, and then the 87 puts. Oh, shit. 87 puts for May, that fucker. Yeah, look at the Mays. So watch the market again. Like I'm saying, this is, European close. We're going to see how this is going to play out for us. Oh, yeah, they're outweighing the puts dramatically. I didn't think about that May. I was like, what crazy psycho would get May out here? This guy bought those. SPY's coming down a little bit. Now, isn't that funny, man? You guys always like, oh, man, the Colt bought these plays. The Colt made the play. This motherfucker just bought like 80,000 contracts, and the shit didn't even move. And y'all trip. Come on, man. Welcome to highly liquid markets with market caps and multi-billion-dollar, man. We are not that important. That's great. Look at all this, man. Then you got, man. Oh my God, a call. That's why I went up. Oh my God. Oh my God. So market just watch here again. It's been 5 minutes here. We gotta see the volume hasn't picked up yet. I like the HYGs. I think they're decent. Third plan, own it, take stake in Prudential and plans to split up. Hits news. Check that out. EU 27 agreed on Brexit negotiation. So SPY's coming down 5 minutes after here. So watch out here. This is, again, it's holding up within. It might need something to knock it off over the top. Amazon spread failed at 290. Thank you for posting. Amen. Amen, baby. HYG March 28, 450 at 15 cents. Nice. I want the HYGs. I have some that I like there, but I'm just gonna be a little bit patient there. Just because HYG is just a trippy animal. Again, any of these ETFs, you guys have to understand, playing any ETFs in this environment, they're prone to have difficult. They offer great gains at times if you hit them, but yeah, they really do have a mind of their own. So you have to watch out for that. Whole HD, as long as, if you depending on your position, as long as you control the budgeta. SPY bouncing. Yeah, man, Microsoft gave up a lot. Dude, Microsoft clipped 162 today? You're lying. Oh, no, dude, that's crazy. I'm liking Microsoft calls as well. Let me check out let me see how they've moved. Yeah, those 145s are up 300%. Those puts. Okay, I grabbed HYG, big candle on the SPY, 10 minutes after, and then I'm going to grab Microsoft calls next, but I just grabbed HYG. Okay, so I bought these a little bit bigger. I'm putting it out even on the stream alerts. I bought a little bit bigger on the HYG. I didn't go like crazy like the TOTs, but I grabbed HYG puts, but then I'm going to grab a big position on Microsoft calls next. So I grabbed HYG puts. I got 10 of the May 15th $83 puts for 38 cents each. So I got 83 puts, 10 of them, May 15th, HYG at 38 cents. And then I put 350 into that because then I'm going to go after Microsoft calls for a bounce here. I'm going to just wait. I want to see how it plays out here since we got 3 big red candles. Or May 15th on HYG. I see May 15th. Yeah, we're down 900 on the Dow now. I haven't got the Microsoft yet. I'm waiting on the Microsofts. How's our TLT looking? Is TLT moving? Nah, TLT is getting stagnated here, so keep that in mind. The UVXY ghettos? Oh, shit. Yeah. What are those at? That's a $110 profit, I think. Let me check. Remember that UVXY ghetto? So we had the 16 and a half, 17 and a half? Yeah, it's offering like 105 profit on that one. Weinstein guilty. Walmart big red lagging. Oh, yeah, Walmart did sell off right there. I want the Microsofts. I'm worried, right? I want to see how it plays out because Microsoft looks a little bit steady here, but this is an important part for the market, 323.50. If it breaks below, again, we're down 900 points right now. TLT dropped a little bit. Facebook's looking decent. The Facebook can be ghetto spreaded? No way. Shit. Well, I need a... Which Facebooks did I buy? Oh, shit. The Facebooks are up a lot. Are those the old ones? The 177 March 6th? You gotta refresh. Our old, remember that old Facebook rollover? Those are up. No, I don't know if can we get a spread or what do we pay? We pay $50 for them. Oh yeah, you can ghetto spread them, huh? Nice. You could ghetto spread that with $2 extra. Yeah. So get ready. This is very important. Again, 16 minutes after European close. Now we're fine. We broke out of the range here. This is a key level. If it breaks below here, you guys got to realize this is that Wuhan zone. Anything, 322.50 would be the next level. And if it breaks 322.50, we're looking at a 1,000-point down day. Ghetto Spread, the Microsoft. Yeah, well, that Microsoft one is, remember, those old Microsofts from 2 weeks ago, those are up like 300%. I'm still waiting on the Microsoft call. That's crazy. The Microsoft, the spreads, bro. So watch out here. 323 flat. This is important. We're about to set a new low on the SPY. So this is important because if it breaks below here, then there's only 322.50 or 321. And if it breaks and flushes through there, this will be new lows on the month. That becomes very, very important. Amazon below 200. Why the VWAP came up? Because a lot of volume's probably coming in. So that means it was probably selling off on lower volume. You got higher volume come in. Butter, yeah, it's not exactly. We'll see if it butters or not. Excuse me. The Roku puts are coming up a little bit. If the Fed cuts rate, TLT will go up. Yes, so rates get cut, bonds go down, TLT goes up. Thank you all. Thank you all for blessing me. Thank you all for liking the video and keeping it positive and respectful. We appreciate all you guys. Keep holding it down. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. We're glad you're here, baby. One for blessed, baby. TLT is not moved because TLT's up a lot. Facebook's dropping. Facebook's really selling off there. So we can't ghetto spread the Facebook in a little, but again, here's the thing. We could ghetto spread them, but if you take profits on stuff that's inflated, so then you could hold some of this other stuff without a cap. Again, I kept it really small. I started making, you guys notice I did small, small, small by this second hour. Do you notice how my plays are progressively increasing in size? Keep that in mind. But I have everything I want. Once I get these Microsoft calls, I'm chilling, honestly. Facebook below 200, Amazon below 2,000. Now Amazon came up a little bit. Yeah, UVXY is crawling, actually. That's a great observation. That's important. See, HYG is doing better than TL. Dude, HYG is broken, bro. I'm telling you. HYG it shouldn't move like this. HYG should be more correlated and parallel to TLT. If anything, I mean, this is a very, very awkward move. That's why, I mean, again, and that it's kind of like the Japanese yen, where it's supposed to be a safety trade to a degree. You've seen it, but then when it does the opposite, it's showing something different. Pretty much, if the risks increase, usually this thing would go up with TLT. But if the risks are going to increase a little bit, you would expect more people to jump towards. If people are selling out, it could be indicating that. There's more risk with high yield, and if they're not buying it here, it could show a little bit more risk there. The March 5th, yeah. Are they up a lot? They probably got a little volatility push. They're up 25%. You can ghetto spread them, but it's only 25%, and we only went in with one of them. That SPY, remember that crazy SPY play, the March 20th, those are up 100% now. We might be able to make those or get some of those for free if we wanted. The IWMs are still down. Yeah, we have those UVXY calls. Again, HYG, it does move with it goes down with the SPY, but it's more or less when you've seen it with the other, it's at the end of the day, it's a bond, or it's an ETF even related to the bond. So it's like TLT, but when you start to see it make bigger moves, it's dislocating further, or it means it's been lagging behind prior. Is 2.3 our high? I think 2.3 is our all-time high like, so we need to break out of there. Can we get 2.5? You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. We love y'all. Let's see. Let's see if this bounces here. If it doesn't, if we don't get a bounce back up around 323.50 or even come to like 323, 324, this is just going to be a slow leg down here. Oh, Regen. Yo, Regen, great call out. Regen's popping. Check news on Regen. What's the news on Regen? That thing's moving like an animal. See if there's any sympathy place. Good call out, baby. See if you guys can find anything on there. Anybody see anything? Is it an upgrade? Nah. I don't know if it wouldn't move on an upgrade like that. That either looks like a buyout or maybe they even have something for the drug. That looks suspicious as hell. Yeah, the chain's tripping out too. The market makers are selling you something. Regen. It's not an upgrade. Upgrade would not move like that. Option chain wouldn't go like that for an upgrade. I could be wrong, but to me, first look, it does not look like that. Dude, they've only held up. Yo, Regen, I like Regen. SPY about to clap. Yeah, watch the SPY right here. SPY just turned around real quick. Regen looking for a partner. Watch this SPY here again. This is a big break. The market's getting in support, and volume hasn't popped off too heavy yet. So watch that. Check all the other pop-off indicators, bonds, currencies, everything. Let's see. Oil's breaking a new low. The yuan's kind of coming down, so keep that in mind. Let's see. I like those regens. The chain is crazy. I want to try to get one of those regens. It's going to be a wild ride on there. shit. Regen's expensive as hell. Big pop there in the SPY. I'm going to have to wait on those regens. I'm going to have to wait on the regens. I want to get my Microsofts. So there you go. That'll tell you something. That's the Fed coming in. All right, let me see. I want those Microsoft calls, remember. Oh, those shot the fuck up quick. All right, I got the Microsoft calls. I want the regen. I'm trying to snake the chain on regen. Regen just looks real suspicious. I like it. But I got the Microsoft. So watch that first move again. It dropped, but it didn't get past that level. I think the regens are just very neutral, if anything. I mean, that thing's only down a 1/3% right now. FSLR ripping. Again, if you look at the option chain, it shouldn't do that on regen. I got a Microsoft April 17th 210 call. I got 10 of them at 38 cents. Microsoft April 17th 210 call at 38 cents. Oh, come on. Dude, those regens, man. Dude, they're not filling me on shit. Well, let's see. I gotta wait on regen. I'm chasing regen. Bro, it wasn't even filling me. It wasn't filling me on anything. Bro, I put in so many orders on. I'm so mad. No, I'm not doing them on Robinhood. Don't worry. They can't. All my orders cancel usually. No, I didn't get filled on any of them. Damn, I wanted those regens. I haven't chased something that hard in it. I just couldn't get filled. 465 oh, a debit spread? I didn't even think about that. But I don't know. To me, it just looks like they could have a drug approval soon. The fact that even through all of this, they're holding up there. Like something's brewing up with Regen. All right, I think I'm chasing Regen. You got to be very careful with this. You probably won't get filled. I took it. I bought the one I didn't want to buy. It was way too expensive, but I did it. I had to do it to him, Mama. I'm sorry. Don't chase this one. I just put out like 20 different orders and didn't get filled, and I spent a lot. So be very careful. There's a high probability you will lose on the Regen simply because of the price. Oh, and then someone got the one right. Damn it. Yeah, I chased it. Got clapped. Even then, market's coming down here. I like it. Something just it's more attractive to me when I have them when the stock's going up like that. But I got the Regen March 20th 480 call for $240. It's a little big there, baby. 2.4K likes. That's why I did it. I was like $240, 2.4K likes. I saw it. I saw it at like $1.50 or $1.30, and I wasn't getting filled. But there, some other people bought a little bit more higher there. But I like it. I'm just taking a lot more. It holds a lot more weight in this marketplace when a stock does that. You guys have to think about that. When the stock does something like this and holds up in this environment, and then the fact that it hasn't gone down, the only problem is the volatility on that play. That play is going to be virtually impossible to hit. That's why I say don't chase that. Again, do not chase that play. That play is stupid. Like it's actually like crazy. If I could ghetto spread it, I will. What did I pay? $240? Oh wait, I can ghetto spread it. Hold up. It's ripping though. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Oh, there you go. So now the bid's up on it. Yeah, so SPY's even coming down, approaching that low. 322, we broke the low. We're down 950 points, you guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm up on. Well, I'm trying to see. I want a ghetto spread at that play did go up again. Regen has both IV and there's just again the fact that it's moving like that and being a biotech. Just, but don't go chasing wild balls. All right, easy. I ghetto spreaded it. I sold the 485 for 250, so I made $10 and I got free $500 gain on that. I'll just take that any day because I chased that play, but we made it good. Come on, see, don't get too. You got to control the FOMO demon, but you know how to finesse it. You know what I'm saying? So I sold the 485 at 250. I made $10, got a free $500 max gain on that one. Boom, baby. The regens went up a lot, but you guys see, so yeah, you could Ghetto Spread the other one if you depend on where you bought it and then take advantage of that price movement. Yalla. There you go. See, so I got to chase what I wanted and turned it into a good situation. Woo. Huge Supreme Court rule. Is that why they're up? That's actually very interesting. So new low here, 322.75. Watch here if it butters. If we get butter, oh, we're already below it. So 321.50 might be the last and final range. And if we do that, the market is going to trip out because this is setting a brand new low here. So now we got a little bit more. 321.50. 321.50 with a big break at 320, but we're down 957 points on the Dow. Yeah, Facebook. Remember, we got the Facebooks this morning. I like the Facebooks. Again, that break and their earnings continuation to the downside. What are our Facebooks at? The Facebooks are only up 30%, though, surprisingly. And then our Guild. You guys remember our Guild debit spread. The Guild debit spread is up. The SPY puts are up. Surprisingly, the Ubers aren't there. And then the Microsofts are up 330. SPY new low, 322.69. VIX is popping up here. TL now, get ready here for, let's see the prices depreciate on TLT because that last crush, that last 15 minutes on TLT was a crush. That could have killed a lot of, not really though. See, actually no, oh my God. TLT is looking very, very strong, you guys. Look at most days we had that first little sell-off, but the fact that it's still just even holding up, oh, that's ugly. That's TLT looks great. 322.55 new lows here again. 321 to 320.7 is the next and final ranges that we're keeping an eye on here. Remember, so I still hold in one of these 150s. They're holding the same price. Everything's pretty much the same price as the morning. And then we got the TLT, March 6th? The March 6th are only up 7%. 970 points on the Dow. So, again, this is going to be one level here. Yeah, pretty solid. Yeah, 322.80. Because anything below this goes crazy. I don't know why I've been humming some weird ass songs. I don't know. Regen made me start singing because I started chasing it. So I was like, don't go chasing waterfalls. You buy a premium, then the stock it falls. I was like, you know. And I was singing I was humming some other Disney shit earlier, bro. I don't know what's wrong. You gotta just distract yourself when the market's down 1,000 points. You know. You just gotta. That's it. It's like a movie. I'm sniping, bro. I'm one of those creepers. That's it. You put me in the battle. I'm like out here. I'm humming Disney songs, sniping. They're like, this is a sicko, bro. What's wrong with this guy? Don't go chasing YOLO plays. It's stream alerts, not a recommendation. Yeah. Don't go chasing YOLO plays. Look what an accident did to Left Eye. First Aaliyah, now Romeo must die. Damn. How do you get stream alerts? It's the first link in the description, but you're not allowed to sign up for it until you watch the video and fully understand it. And if you're new, it's better. It's a freemium product, man. Everything is here is free. We want every access. All we ask is you're positive and respectful. That's it. So, you know, spend time in the stream and go from there. And use the time here, and you'll be able to judge, you know, whether having news alerts. It's not trade alerts, it's news alerts, if they'll be helpful for you. So watch here, man. We're hitting those levels down. We're holding down 960. You know I got, hey, there you go, James. That's a classic, baby. Only the OGs know that one. Real estate courses, buy it once, get it forever. Of course, baby, of course. And then there's weekly webinars on there with the real estate squad on Wednesdays. Hopefully we see you there. I want the Rokus, man. I wish the Rokus depreciated more. Roku should have made a bigger move. Roku's holding up. Disney's dropping. Amazon below 2,000. An example of the ghetto spread, we just did it on regen. So again, and it's good to do with certain plays and when you're up on stuff, or especially if something's risky, but you want to hold it, but it's risky and you want upside. So I bought these 480s for $240, and then this one went up. The 485 went to 250. So I bought this one at 240, shorted this one at 250, $5 difference, and I made $10, got all my money back, and I have the profit. So then, but now I still have a $5 max gain. All right, so we're going to see here breaking these levels. I think we got enough exposure on a decent amount of plays. I'm going to just sit through here. We're breaking a big low right now. This is important. I think wait for the end of the day. End of the day, there's going to be a big bounce. Again, it's the same philosophy I had the other day. If we get a big bounce at the end of the day and then it sells off, tomorrow's going to be massively ugly. So I'm going to set up for that. Otherwise, let's ride the wave down. We got those crazy SPY puts. Those are up 100%. Facebooks are working. TLTs are all working. The Amazon, we strangled that. And then we got the HYGs and everything else. We're sitting pretty, and we've got to cash out. Sold half of this SPY YOLO. I might want to do that because last time I didn't. That's a great idea. If you got this SPY YOLO play with that big reward, you could cut half of it, make that free. That's a great one to take free because then you'll have crazy exposure, get your money back, limit the probability, and then we could recycle that money, or you again just pay yourself and hold it. Amazon's dropping here. Regen is still going up. Facebook, SPY all coming down. Let's check some of the value stocks. Yeah, they're selling off too. Look at the low ticker. All activity, 1 minute, 30 second, 5 minutes is all up. We are down 991 points. Dow about to go down 1,000. Welcome. There's very, very few 1,000-point down days in the history of the stock market. So this is history in the making. We're glad you're here. All right, it's really picking up right here. TLT with the monster. There it is. All right, watch the moves here because, again, 321.50 and then 320.70. Those are your next levels. But, again, we're already set up. Now, if you bought plays, what you want to do here now, if you haven't taken profits, take advantage of a little bit of the premium, balance the books, because then with all the plays we put on, all the plays we're holding, and everything we took profit on, we're going to just chill through, watch the levels here, and then end of the day, I sold the last 151. No, I'm holding that. I sold 3 of them. I'm holding 1. That I want to keep 1 close to the money because that's how you really run it up. Because the minute you get in the money, now we start making dollar for dollar. So that's why I wanted to sell them because they're risky and had short time. But I wanted to keep 1 because if we got in the money, it's good. And then I rolled over to cheaper March 6th to give me more time on that. All right. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 30 seconds. Chad, if I could take a 30-second break here. I'll be right back. Hold it down. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi. We love y'all. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Thank you for liking the video, too. This is a record here, cult record. You're on mobile. Press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell so you don't miss it. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link in the description for the nightly watch list, the main channel. If you miss anything or anything, play recaps, all that. There's 1,000 videos on this channel. Second link in the description. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. I'll be right back, okay? I have my bathroom pass. Okay, I'll be right back, sir. Thank you. Go chasing YOLO plays. Balance all the budgets in a small amount is okay. This would drop. USD says 14 converted cases as February 29, 30 among those repatriated US. It was 35 at the beginning of the week. I think US is going to be the last leg. US is going to be the final blow for any coronavirus fears. It'll be US because what's it called? Right now, South Korea is going to be the main. South Korea, then Italy as far as the EU goes. But this is what I said earlier. This is my main thesis now moving forward. This is why the markets might be more prone to react to the coronavirus, because now as it reaches these other countries, they're not gonna do the same thing that China did. So now we will get real data on the mortality rate of the virus, and that might spook a little bit people, not to mention supply chain effects and all that. But the U.S. is important, but I don't think it's spreading as fast, whereas, a less developed place like South Korea or any of those places is starting to have a bigger effect. Yeah, bro. How y'all like that? Regen, baby. Ooh, you could ghetto spread it now. Easy ghetto spread. That's an easy ghetto. You could even ghetto spread the 490s. Promote more Facebook. I don't know about e-commerce, but Facebook maybe, yeah. Any plays? We made a few. We're chilling now. We've got both calls and puts we added today. We got even May and April on some of them. We got some short terms. We've taken profits. I want to wait a little bit here because now contract prices have came back up. So we're at a weird spot here. Regen presents. That would make sense. Regen's holding up. I mean, Regen, that's why do you think I chased this? I was like, this is just, look at this. Throughout the last 4 days, the fact that it's held up, and on the worst day, 1,000 points down, this thing's holding up with the option chain just going psychotic, not knowing what to price it, So that's why I got it, but then I wanted to ghetto spread it because, I mean, the minute this thing drops, it's over. We have a ghetto spread tutorial in the description if you guys want to check that out. So watch now. Look at SPY's not at a low. Even though it's kind of lower, TLT's picking up the lag. So take a look there. Uncle answers. He's in this. He says he's in the studio all the time, but he's old, so he falls asleep most of the time, and then he just watches the news and just yells at the TV. Uncle Answer is a very political guy. You know, he's old. You know, boomers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's hyped for the release tomorrow though. He says, "Shout out the street team." Uncle Answer's street team. He sees a feature from Uncle. I think it's like 100,000. 100,000. He only accepts gold or Bitcoin. He's a total weird dude, man. I'm telling you. Like, who's like gold or Bitcoin? Total opposite ends of the spectrum. Yeah, Facebook's dropping even more. There's TLT. There's that lag, baby. Thank God for TLT. The March 6ths aren't going up as much. The other ones are kind of moving, but then the big, remember, those 170s, you guys, I haven't ghetto spreaded those or touched those at all. That's 1,100 profit, only 214%. So again, think about tiers and tranches. The ones that are third, what's it called? The one that is like the ones that are the insurance, pretty much, that is like the house is on fire and then the whole the whole thing burns down. Those premiums are going up, but they're still relatively cheaper. Oh, there's a tweet that said thank God for TLT. I didn't see that. Super chat again. Nothing better than sitting on a free $37,000 spy play. God bless the call. You made it free, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Taking profits, making moves, not getting too caught up with everything. Okay, baby. Okay, let's get a horn for everybody. Yes. There you go, baby. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Look at that. So we're coming down here again. TLT is leading the way now. TLT is catching up with the market. You make a YOLO play for free, so we bought some of those plays. We have multiple contracts, you could sell out of half of them and get your initial investment back, get all your money back, and then now you're holding that play for free. How come the IWMs didn't move as much? Oh, I think because of spreads. Yeah, I'm just going to wait till the end of the day. Or like towards once there's going to be a big bounce. So that's what's going to happen as it hits these levels. Once the size of the bounce will determine what tomorrow's going to be and how hard we could go on that. Great day. Super. I see your channel growing so much. Keep up the great work. Hey, man, I appreciate all of you, man. It's the cult, baby. Y'all holding it down. Let's keep it running, though. We got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do. We don't need to force it. Yeah, we could sit back a little bit. Don't worry. So watch TLT is going to get real interesting now. What did I want to see? What's the other one? It's about selling more. It's just about getting your initial investment back. So if you put $100 in, then the trade value goes up to $200, and you could sell some of it and get back $100. Then you're chill. Yeah, regen, baby. See, I knew I chased it for a good reason. I mean, honestly. And then you could ghetto spread it real nice now. You could ghetto spread to the 490 and make that free on there. Oh, the Expedia puts? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the Expedia puts went up in value. Holy shit. Oh, but we only had one. Damn it. I forgot because we got that play for free. So we went cheap on the puts. Ulta's not too bad. Those regens are getting real crazy now. Is it too late for the you could do a cheap debit spread, but I didn't like it when I bought it. That's why Ghetto spreaded it so quick, but it's decent. I mean, maybe wait, though, because it's in a crazy mode right now. And again, market is rushing to it. That's what I'm saying. When the market holds, any stock that holds up like this on a day like this, I mean, people want to put money somewhere. And if anything, if you don't want to pull out and even hold cash, that is a very, very attractive stock right now. Except it does hold the risk of being a biotech in their conference. I think that's why it's going up. I think they're going to have a conference and a report here. Again, this thing has been insulated from everything for the last few weeks. It's wild. So SPY's hanging out here. We're barely getting any of the bounce. And then again, what did you guys notice? You guys notice something? It only took 10 minutes, but ever since the European close, you gave it 10 minutes after that, and then boom. So pay attention to how that's affecting here. We got to see the final leg. So close to 2.5. Let's go. Can we get some thumbs up on the video? Y'all been doing great. I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys, especially for keeping it positive and respectful. You're on mobile, press high chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you are sleeping on the watch list, if you miss anything, that's where you want to be. First link for your stream insurance, aka your stream alerts. Better to have it than not need it than need it not have it. There's Regen, SPY 322.50. Remember, 322.50 is the one level, 322 flat pretty much to 321.70. If it breaks below 321.70, it's going to be a nightmare. The most likes on the stream is about 2.3, I think. So I think we're past that. We are at all-time highs now on the likes. That's why 2.5 would be crazy. Oh, crazy how right. I'm not right. I'm wrong a lot of the times. I honestly, I don't think I'm right all the time. I think I just adapt. I adapt very quickly and easily. I'm okay with taking an L. I move on very, very quickly. And again, you guys are right too. A lot of you guys got it too. You guys just need the confidence. I'm telling you, guys just gotta get that belief. Yeah, I still got that 290 spread, I believe. Or I don't know if it's 290. Is it? It's like 230 or something. It's crazy. We got 2.5. Did we get 2.5? Oh, 2.5, baby. Let's go. Run it up, Cole. I love y'all. Let's go, baby. Yeah, booking play. Honestly, we should get a booking play. You're right. You're totally right. Because with all the travel stuff, they have earnings, though. Oh, man. Isn't that stupid how they robbed us? Literally, right when February 21st expiration comes in, the shit drops 200. We got scammed, bro. They scammed us. That's cold, man. That hurts my soul. That is so cold. Like, that is just, like, dirty. That's, like, ruthless. Scamming ass market makers, bro. Nah, booking, you could get a cheap debit spread. See, they're expensive now. That's why it makes me not want to touch it, but we'll wait a little bit, I guess. But no, booking could be a really good play. So watch TLT, because if the market goes lower, TLT might stop tripping out. So just keep that in mind. Bro, you could Ghetto spread the 480s for $100 gain on that. Damn, bro. Bro, those regens are going crazy. Bro, those regens are going absolutely ape shit. Now, see, I thought I was chasing regen. Now look at it. Isn't that crazy? 420. Regen. Let's go, baby. No, I'm still have the Microsoft puts. Those are up 330%. We're still holding those. New lows on the future. Good call out. So 322.42 again. Just watch as it breaks 322 just flat. The next thing, 321.70 is the next level from here. This is also a main level. 322.50 is very, very important. This is the lower end. Again, we're all comparing this. Go back for a few weeks if you've been on the watch list. This is the Wuhan zone. So again, that's approaching those levels. Oh no, it's 320.50. Never mind. So okay, so we got a little bit of room here, but we're down 992 on the Dow. I'm looking at the price that the market, I'm looking at the levels it set for the bottom of the Wuhan zone. So the Wuhan zone is the last time the Wuhan, and we had that market volatility about 2 weeks ago. That was telling you how the market was pricing it. So why it would be bad here today is that if it drops below that, that's showing you through price. The price is literally telling you the market is pricing in a lower expectation now, given what's happened. So this is a rebalancing of expectations. That's why if it breaks below the last Wuhan zone, it means the market is pricing this in a lot worse, especially with the velocity. Down 1,000 points on the Dow. 1,000 points on the Dow, ladies and gentlemen. Holy. Welcome to 2020, baby. This is history. Watch for moves from here. Now, the SPY play you could get, but this is why I said the other day, you know, how you wanted to end up playing it, because that play is up 100%, and there's a wide spread, so you just gotta watch out for that. So you could get the same play, but it's still the same low quality play, but you have to pay more for it now. So it makes it a little less attractive. Yeah, you could, if you're in it, you could sell half, make it free. I'm going to do that here shortly, probably. What the hell? Bro, that SPY put has 10,000. Bro, that SPY play has 10,000 in volume on it. That means a lot of people jumped. Holy shit. That's weird. I'm going to have to look at a lot of option activity after hours here. The SPY play, we put that on the watch list a few days ago. You guys could check that out there. Too many people on the puts. Well, that's why they have markets. That's why futures market and option markets exist. That's why when they created Bitcoin options, it leveled out the price because there's a way to bet against it. That's why. So if there's too many puts, people notice that and they buy calls. They'll sell the puts. They'll take that bet. That's why it's a free market and it's open. That's why you get these moves. So it's not as if there's too much or too anything. That's how, you know, a lot of people like to talk on it, but when it comes to the markets, if something's there, you put your money where your mouth is. That's it. If you believe that you could get paid handsomely, if you believe there's too much or too little of something, that's the beauty of the market. Pray for my Iraqi people. They don't have the infrastructure to can't feel. And no, a lot of people around the world. That's the worry. How are the regen prices? Regen came down. Dude, I can't. Dude, that regen is wild. Oh. Down day, but my account is all green. Bless Chad, bless the nine. Amen, baby. Amen. And protect yourself. Make sure you guys book some profits. Do not be scared to take some profits. Pay yourself, baby girl. You work this hard. You didn't work this hard for nothing. Let's go. Make some moves. Take that money. Spike, it could rip here. We'll see. But this is why I'm saying we're going to chill. It is 9:30. We clipped 1,011 points down, bro. What will be the fix? The fix is it's just going to be either, we're going to see how the market prices in rates and everything else, but it's watching the global currencies right now. This is the whole point is global currencies are moving, expectations are changing. This is and again, what's causing global currencies to move? The only factor is the virus right now. That is the only external economic factor that could have an effect like this. So now it's the balance between all these other governments and countries, and then the play this is having on the value of money and financial markets. That's it. So we're watching again, and that's why we're dropping here now. It's felt through a lot of things in bonds. That's another thing at the core heart of the level is that with the bonds going down, TLT going up, this is a historic low. I said this earlier. The fact that we're breaking below, We're breaking below this 1.37 historically. This is lower than 2008. And again, since bonds going down tilts the yield curve, and the yield curve increases the probability of a recession or how investors view the odds of a recession, the yields dropping below this point, it's a panic. It'll make you double check. So that's part of it. So there's like 4 different things going on that are causing dollar and bonds to move. If we want to boil it down, even oil, if we want to boil it down, it is the virus. I mean, that's the only external factor, or even the election in Bernie Sanders, but it's hard to weigh that with so many factors here right now. So there's a lot of things going on, honestly. That's why you have to stay nimble, and we have to go both sides. I bought, a couple $100 of calls today, just as much as we bought puts, if you keep that in perspective. Like the vid if you like the vid. Yes, you're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. All-time highs. Oh, man. We really out here. This market is nutty, man. It's fun, baby. Just ride the waves. And that's the thing. I mean, how many people? Shout out isn't that crazy now? It's like the first 1,000 people. You guys are the OGs now, man. At first it was like the 500 people, but now if you guys have been watching long enough, how many times have you heard me say ride the wave? I even said it from the first day of Corona. I said this stuff is going to come in waves. Are you guys seeing this? And this is why we are swing trading. This is why we're giving ourselves time. This is literally the wave. That's it. Again, it pulls in, it goes out, pulls in again. You got to do it like that. So just keep that in mind. First time catching the stream. It's fun as shit. Well, welcome to the cult, baby. We love you. Just keep it positive and respectful. Read the rules. If you're a positive, respectful person, you should have no issues, man. We're glad you're here. Post plays, call it out. Make sure you're on the watch list tonight. Oh, it'll be beautiful. We would have been up on trip. Oh, don't tell me that. That's why we got to get time. That's why we got some time. Thanks for the feedback and knowledge. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the respectfulness. It's showing love. That's what I'm talking about. And thank you guys for not going crazy. Hopefully you guys don't blow up accounts here. Be calm. Be patient. We got opportunity. We set ourselves up nice today. Isn't that crazy? We even got the regens. We set up. I think we executed pretty well today. Again, and now I'm waiting for the second. That's it. We shot fire. We shot shots in the morning. We got to wait a little bit. Let's see how everything regroups towards the end. So, again, we on hold. I'm throwing a fist up. Hold. Just hold, baby. Just hold on real quick. If you haven't taken profits, though, you want to take some. Pay yourself here. Pay every single day, every single week when there's volatility like this. Use these opportunities to pay yourself so you can ride out the wave. You see that? That's how it is with the wave, baby. That's how it is with the wave. AU put. Isn't that what? It's gold, right? Yeah. I don't know. Be careful of that. I don't like paper gold. I have physical gold. That's my way to play it. So some of these gold companies again, they're still a company and they're still an asset. So if there is ever panic, people will sell paper. Robert started at 18, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it up, bro. Right, channel or hours in the stream. A lot of us interested. Yeah, I mean, as they come up here, the best econ lessons are real time because econ's slow. So as this stuff comes out, the latest econ thing we discussed that you guys need to pay attention to is the yen. It's watching the yen. It's watching the effect of dollars and bonds and how these go back and forth. Do I buy gold, raw gold? Yeah, no, I don't buy that. Only jewelry I bought was my grill, just because I thought it was a funny way to buy gold. So it was just a joke, and I liked it. But I had, I've been gifted. Last time TLT, I got gifted jewelry, but I buy silver. I buy silver, and then I buy, golden eagles, the American golden eagles, 1 ounce coins. I have a bunch of those. That's what I flip when we do the coin toss. That's an American eagle. So I love my gold. I do love my gold, but I'm not a fan of paper gold, my friends. Okay, I'm not a fan of paper gold. You guys got it. I'm a different breed when it comes to that. I'm not against it. I know gold. Gold doesn't pay a dividend. Gold, could only appreciate so much. But the real benefit of it is having is physical gold. I mean, otherwise, I really don't see a purpose to own paper gold. It seems very, very counterintuitive to me. So I buy a gold diamond. A baguette is a diamond. So Canada announces 7th coronavirus case. Let's see how the market reacts to that. Regen, I'm reloaded. Okay. I'm coming back with Regen. Yeah, you remember Bonnie Montana? Yeah. You saw me chase the Regen. I chased it, and I Ghetto Spread it. I added another leg. I might come back in for 15 more legs. I reloaded mine. Huh? Take on carrot bars. What are carrot bars? Is that the smaller, like the fractional gold? It's a good way to preserve your will. It's like a bond, honestly. Always buy gold from an approved dealer. They have licensed approved dealers. So don't buy gold on the internet. Don't buy, unless you could verify it or they have a license that they could risk losing. Be very, very careful with that. I don't know what carrot bars is. American Eagles minted by the United States government. That's how you want to do it. Diamond gold chains. No, they're not. Anything with diamonds lose value. Diamonds have no. The Bears posted their worst diamond sales since 2009. Anything solid gold, if it's 24 karat, 24 karat is not mixed with aluminum or anything like that. 24 karat is a golden eagle. So that's why, that's why I'm saying I bought that grill. I put it in my teeth. I broke it, but that thing is 24 karat. So, and the whole point of that is I can melt down that ounce and just turn it in for a gold coin if I really wanted to. 24 karat is the only one that's purity. Because again, let's say you bought 14 karat gold, you could still melt it down and get gold, but it's only going to be 70% gold. So you only get 70% of the value per ounce. I got some of the internet gold. You just got to be careful with it. I'm super paranoid. I'm very cautious, very conservative. So that's why, you pay a premium at a dealer, but even online you pay less of a premium. But you just got to make sure. They sell fake, bro. On the dark web, they sell fake ass gold. They sell fake pant bars. So those pant bars that are packaged, they sell them fake. It's crazy. I got shocked when I saw it. I started tripping out. Yeah, that's right. You got people actually out there. You could buy them for $200 and they'll sell them to someone for $1,600. It's crazy. Yeah, but no, I mean, so yeah, we're saying gold, buy physical gold, if anything. But, even then, when the market drops here, my next I have enough gold. I've been holding gold. My next purchase is going to be dividend stocks. Off of this dip, we get to steal some stuff, bro. We're going to get some nice yields that we've been waiting for. I'm telling y'all. UVXY, I don't know. UVXY is a little bit difficult here. The fact that it's holding up, and again, we have that 16 play, so that's free. I don't think platinum's cheaper than gold, is it? I like Abivai, AT&T, Philip Morris, and IRM. Those are some of my favorite dividend ones. I know March 1st, right around the corner. So make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell. March 1st, the laws regarding the BLS lockup and news changes. So the playing field gets leveled. We will have a faster information access to news. So we got the news, baby. We got the news. You bring the positivity, respectfulness, and love. We rocking, baby. We rocking. Oh, we good out here. Yeah, palladium's, yeah, right? Oh, it's palladium. It's the same thing, right? I don't know. Dude, I can't believe that regen, though. I should have ghetto. Bro, you could ghetto spread the 495s for 310. Shit. I got $10 off that, bro. We could have made it. We could have made 100. We could have made 100 off that and had a 1,500. Oh, man. That's crazy. So watch out. We're still hanging here to the lows. Down 944 points. Wild day, my friends. Wild day. It depends what price they are. The regens went up a lot, you guys. I mean, be very careful on them now. I still like them, but, I mean, we have to see whether or not they pop off in the next few days if they have that event or if they come down. There was a week. I'm not. That's the thing. You want time on this one. Have I traded on the Robinhood? Can't. Yeah, I helped them out a little bit. They were doing good. I hooked the Robinhood. I hooked up the real estate guys. I brought them out of the hole. They're now up. Remember, like, so they're still holding that shitty option or that shitty stock, but I brought them up on the year now. They hit the earnings plays. They did good on the earnings. They kept it tight. They played it smart. So they did good. UVXY running up again. Let's see. So watch the second test of 1,000 because we hit 1,000 point down and then popped right back up. So keep that in mind. TLT's making a move off of it as well. Some of the techs are holding up a little bit better. Facebook is the weakest out of all of them. That real, I can't believe they bought that, bro. But we brought them. That's what's crazy. So, I mean, it's funny because they just bought one bad stock, but their option trades have been better. Oh my God, they're down $8,000 on that real. That's crazy. And then we still brought them up positive on the year, so they would be up almost 20% on their overall account. Oh, we bought Caterpillar today too. I forgot about that. Get rid of that. Well, no, you got to finesse your way out of it, though. That's what I'm trying to show them because, again, even though they're down on it, you can't, just because you're down sometimes. It's just like that TLT when I fat fingered it. Just because you take, you're paying, even though you take a risk, you could lose more money. You try to sell when you go up. You see what I'm saying? Don't accept defeat. But, again, it's a slippery slope. Well, top and bottom screens are inversing. Yeah, almost exactly. Let me get it. Amen, baby. Amen, baby. Amen. Amen. So Macy's and Home Depot's. Home Depot's holding up a little better, but the premiums on HD are going to be rocked. That's a big drop on Home Depot, surprisingly. Mm-hmm. Macy's earnings plays. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. News, Wi-Fi exploring sale. Yeah, Wi-Fi popping. Boingo wireless, Wi-Fi popping. Shout out Mr. Hits, baby. Woo! Is it halted? I think it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. So see, keep an eye on that if that comes out. Again, some of these in marketplaces like this, just like Regen, we got to be careful. I don't know. I'm not gonna chase Boingo. We'll see the prices if we could snake the chain. But anything that goes up in a market when it has outside external factors that could counter out a 1,000-point down day. That's kind of positive, if anything. So watch out. That's halted. We'll see how that plays out. VIX is coming back up here. TLT's chilling out a little bit. So watch the difference between the two. Let me stand up. Let's see. My sound good? Hello? Yeah, all right. Just making sure. Dow 28,000. That's crazy. We were what? Weren't we just at 30,000? There it is, coming down here. So again, watch as the market responds to down 30. Yeah, I forgot about the push-ups, you guys. Shit. We've been real excited today. I'm gonna hit some of my resistance, man. Everybody do it here. A little bit delay. Everybody get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. I don't care if the market's going down 1,000. I just had to stand up. I was like, why does my back hurt? So make sure, you guys, health and fitness, very, very important. Get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, do 5. You can't do 5, you do 4. You can't do 4, you do 2. You can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up plank, anything, baby. Let's go. Stretch it out. Optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are shrugging your... That's a bad posture. Just drop the shoulders. Relax. You don't need all that tension. Okay, there you go. Oh, that resist. I just cracked everything. That was beautiful. How do we know he didn't? Because I didn't do mine, bro. I know some of you guys are good. I was like, dude, I was just like, why is my back hurt so much right now? And I was like, the push-ups, baby. See, my body's like, damn, come on, bro. You can't sit here all day. It's like, you really trying to sit here all day without moving anything? Yeah, you crazy. So watch out here, 991. Watch when we hit 1,000 down. Wi-Fi still halted there. Down 997, 1,000 again. Banks are dropping now. So TLT's doing the lag again. So understand, pay attention to the dislocation here, the lagging and leading with TLT. I need to see what those. Remember, we got those UVXYs for free a few weeks ago or last week. This could cause a rate cut, and then again, think about what's going to happen with bonds. This could warrant another one, and then the bonds could start tripping out again. Hasbro's running up. Down 997, about to come here. No, I'm going to wait for Palo Alto. Just because we don't know. Again, the premiums dropped and went back up, but Palo Alto could. It's going to be difficult. So that UVXY is paying out 130 of the 500 max gain. 998. So just watch how it plays out around here. Again, I want to see how the market responds to down 1,000. Because if it could hold down there, that again, the fact that you even get more sell is just not good the longer it stays down here. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something that's going to surprise you guys. I just don't. Because I have it on the small account. So I want to trade it a little different here. So watch it down 1,014 again. Dow down 1,024 points. Wow. All right, so I made a surprising play here. I sold out of the Redfin. Even though they held up, even though they have May, it was on the small account. I wanted to preserve the profit. I sold the Redfin at 151. We bought it for $30, so it was like 500% gain. But I took the profit on that one. I wanted to keep that. Volume is pretty high. I think volume, let's double check. 74 million with 2 hours left or 3 hours left. That's wild. So 1,023, a new low. So now let's see. We got till 321.70. It's right there. 321.70 down to 320.72. Those are going to be your other levels. Oh, this is it, man. I'm telling you, because this will be a new low on the Wuhan zone. That means we have entered the Wuhan zone and set a newer low. Just think about what that price is telling you something. The market is saying something on that. I mean, a lot of you haven't got to see a 1,000-point down day on like this. It's wild. So TLTs are lagging behind the market. So watch when the market bounces, TLT will probably run up a little bit more there. All the other plays are HYGs. How are the HYGs sitting? What did we get on HYG May? Those are only up $30, 8%. Big spread. That's wild. So HYGs aren't appreciating as much. Microsoft puts are looking good. Well, Facebook too. We're decent. We're sitting decent. 1,000. Make volatility great again, baby. If it goes below the Wuhan level, that's what we're worried about. It means, okay, Wi-Fi's unhalted. Hold on. It's hard to snake the chain. The contracts are pretty jacked up. And it's a low. If anything, Wi-Fi, you can just buy shares on that. Yeah, I don't like the options on there. Wi-Fi, you're better off playing the shares. $1,050 points, man. Holy shit. Yeah, Wi-Fi, you either buy the shares. I don't see an opportunity there. Johnson & Johnson. Value stocks are dropping, man. Watch out for that. Tiggy, pay the plug. Redfin was killer. Trap House, another step closer, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that was a nice 500%. Still held up with the 1,000-point down day. I was like, might as well take it. If we're able to ghetto spread any of the plays we made today, that'd be nice. We can make them all free. But again, you also want to trim a little bit of the profits as well, too. Bro, holy shit. You guys notice something? Our Microsoft calls are up. Yeah, so watch out. Volatility. This is, again, the spreads, the option chain. Oh, man. Yeah, the options are about to get real dangerous because both your puts and calls are starting to go up. Go check. Go peep the Microsofts. We bought them at 38 cents. They're at 42 cents now. That makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. The market is very confused right now with the pricing. It's going to go back and forth. Yeah, I sold the May Redfins. Even the JP Morgan calls are still up. The JP Morgans are up 17%. We're making money on the calls off the drop. That's wild. So it's bouncing at 1,050 points. Again, 321.70. That was the first low. So remember, we tested that on one day, and then it took another day to test it, and then we fell through to 320.70. We buttered through 1 point, so just keep that in mind here. Yeah, I sold the May Redfins. I just sold those for 150. I sold them like 5 minutes ago. I put $300 into the Microsoft calls. Is that when you guys is that how you guys bait me on these? You guys like ask me about the play? Like you ask me one question, I answer it, then you ask me another question about it, and then you're like, all right, what's the play? I'm like, what? That's good. It's a good poker move. You guys it's like you got me committing, you got me throwing in, and I call, I answer the question. Then it's like, are you just trying to get the play from me? Is that what it is? Like, is that what's happening? Like, I see what you guys. I'm not that dumb. Like, I know I'm pretty I'm a little loony, but. Come on, you guys trying to bait me, man. I see what you're doing. See what you do. Watch the watch list. Pay attention, man. I'm catching on. I know, yeah, right? It took me a while. I'm like, y'all asking me a question? That's crazy. You like, yeah. No. Tell me. Oh, yeah, okay. How much did you put? Okay, what's the ghetto spread? Okay, and then this, and then, so what's the exact play again? I wasn't born yesterday or later on that evening. I had to get that out the way to make the playing field even. Tell me who knows that. If anybody knows that line, you just became my best friend. That's it. If you come early, you pay attention, and you watch the watch list, you will be golden. No, it's not Fab. No one knows that. Oh, Abra. My man, Abra, baby. Abra. There you go, baby. You even know. Baby. There you go, baby. There you go. Oh, there you go, baby. One of my favorites. I love it, man. Can't complain at all. Here, give me a second. No one in New York bumps Spitta. Only you have to be a real OG to listen to Spitta, bro. I'm telling you, that's the only way. Yeah, it's a different type of breed, bro. It's a different type of breed. All right, we're dropping 1,050 points, new low. So if it butters 321.7, get ready. Get ready. Because again, 320.70 is the next. That's the final blowout zone. If we blow out 320.70, I mean, shit, it'll hit below. There's gonna be a big rip today. There's gonna be a rip, you guys. And if there isn't, I mean, I would be surprised. Again, I could be wrong here, but if there is I'm expecting a very, very big rip by the end of the day, and then it comes back down again. But I need more volatility. If not, remember, we're riding the wave down now. We set ourselves up nice. Our calls are going up. We got the puts, and I still have that Boeing. Remember those Boeing and Roku puts? My Boeing is up 160. Oh, damn, that thing's at $183. So remember that Boeing we got for $60. That's at 1. I might want to take. I like that play, but I might want to take profits on that. You see? Because you guys see what I'm saying? We could sell. That's what you want to do. You see how I'm adding these newer plays. We're balancing them out, but then when we have profit, you want to book some of the profit because it'll pay for half of those plays. There you go, balance the books, baby. New lows here, 321.60. So watch out. That's a first blow off level because again, that is the final low right here. So 321.70. The final one is going to be 320 flat, 320.70 right there. Oh my gosh, crazy. Why not ghetto spread it? Because it's taking the full money. You could ghetto spread the BA. That's up to you, right? I like the, it's worth $200, right? So think about it. My first 3 plays this morning, I spent like $300. So I could get rid of that Boeing. I just swapped out one Boeing for 3 different positions. You see what I'm saying? So you can ghetto spread it. It just all depends on how much money it pays you out. That's all. That's you have to factor in how much you've spent, what you want to spend, everything else from there. Down 1,060 points, new lows, 321.50. This will be important. Again, watch if it butters. Butter means if it breaks through this level. Any of the solid numbers, like even then, if you haven't noticed, when the market gets volatile, it'll bounce at the 50s, the 70s, or the 30s. 30, 50, 70. Keep those numbers in mind. Yeah, volume. Bro, today's gonna be 120 million volume day probably. Because we got 3-4 more hours left. 3 hours left. We're at 78 million, and we haven't even seen we haven't had a real big volume spike yet. Coming down here, 321.60. No, I think Fibonacci's 358. There's different, and again, well, you'll see. I even compare it with VWAP. So when there's different moments, again, it's how the market, usually it'll do it at the 50 marks, but it's more, I view it more psychological. It's psychological. It's pretty much the solid psychological points with a give or take a 0.2 buffer, 0.2, 0.3 buffer. Because again, it takes time for, it's like a boat. The water has to, to stop. There's less friction, again, essentially. Microsoft's still up on the calls because volatility. So that's what's happening. That's why do you think I was buying the calls and everything? Because now I wanted to balance and expose myself to both sides, but that's what could happen here. There's a lot of volatility here. Some stuff sold off a little too much. Like those Microsofts, we bought them down 30, 40. Those Microsofts we bought 4 days ago, they were trading at $200 a pop. We bought them at 30, 40 cents. Yeah, Apple's going to hold there. So remember what I said. Look at that divergence now between TLT. So this could lead to the new high of TLT. And if TLT goes above 150, if bonds set a new low, this shit's going to get wild. That's what I think the market's waiting for. I think the market has to go back and forth, and then it's going to pair up with, oil. All this is going to pair up. Once the currencies blow out too, that's the next level. We'll see. How are the Amazons looking? Because that was a big play. Oh, we're up on... Oh, dude, come on, man. Bro, that Amazon is up both ways, too. The calls are up 10% and the puts are up 37%. That's wild. Yeah, we killed it on them, man. Those are nice. Those are nice, man. So those calls were good. Even the JP Morgan calls are up and everything. And we got to take profits and we got to get more exposure. That's I love it. That's confusing. We volatile. So just wait till the end of that's why too. Let the reactions come. Wait till that big bounce happens here at the day. Again, that might not happen. That's just my estimate. But we'll see. That could set us up. So we're not done for the day. We're sniping. I'm waiting. You see? We're running up the board right now. We have the plays. They're doing work for us. We're going to run that up. We're going to analyze here. We're coming into the last, again, we have to actually just see what levels it goes. Yeah, SPY's down $12. It's insanity. And again, this feels a lot different. I mean, this is a 1,000-point day, but you guys have to realize it's a new normal in the sense that this is a big down day, but we went up so much. It's a whole different vibe to it, man. Yeah, this isn't as violent. Like you guys, again, contracts are only up 200-300%. I've done this before. I've sat here, it's percentage-wise. It's a very small percentage because we went up so much. That's why you have to swing trade and ride these in waves, because to get the big, it's going to all connect. All right, we're dropping 1,075 down, 321.30, 320.70 is the blowout zone. If we break below that, the whole world has repriced in a whole brand new idea for the Wuhan and the virus effect. Keep that in mind. There you go. Like I said, TLT, pairing up. That could do it. If TLT goes crazy, because again, as if we break below that Wuhan zone, that makes sense why bonds would react. People might start piling into those. 320.70. So we're about half a point from there right now. TLT makes you feel funny. It's okay. You're growing. It's natural. You'll feel like that playing volatility. Your body's in portfolios going through a lot of changes right now. Just stick to the long-term chair. You'll be good. Balance the budget. That's all. Got a lot of things coming in and out, different changes. You might start sweating a little more, but that's fine. It's natural. Yeah, I want to take the Boeings because they're up so much. But at the end of the day, too, if Boeing blows out below that 317, that'll be awful. I can't believe we're up on dude, that Amazon straddle's killer. And then I think we could ghetto spread the Facebooks if we want. The Facebooks are up 48% from this morning, so imagine how long that took. Excuse me. Yeah, you could ghetto spread the Facebooks if you want for a $250 gain. UVXY, yeah, I might take those if we could get like $200-300 for those because we have a $500 max gain on that. So we'll have to see. Can you understand why I sold the Redfin? I had that on the small account that was simply balancing the books because, again, the day was down. They didn't lose too much in profit, but I didn't want to. I'm holding a 500+% contract, so I wanted to just balance the books. So if I wanted to hold anything else, just take the money and pay yourself. It's just a matter of exposure and looking at that. So for me right now, it was up. It was holding up. It didn't seem like I would lose too much. I took a little bit of a loss from the gains, but it's definitely better to sell it than lose all of it. Oof. I want to sell those Boeing puts, but I want to keep them. We're down 1,060. Make volatility great again, baby. The market wouldn't get halted. It limit down at 7%. But if it'd be stupid. If they halted it, the stock market would drop even more. The minute you halt it and destroy investor confidence, I mean, that's not it. We could do it, but it's not the smart move. That's why it was funny. I was thinking about the other day, a lot of people like, oh, the Fed just, a lot of people, they think the market's going to go down or they like bitch about the Fed holding it up. And then I was just like, dude, that's why people invest in the stock market. It's the institutions and banks showing stability and proving that they will stabilize markets. That's why people put money in there because they know there's an external force keeping it up or at least assisting in that. So keep that in mind. Market went down a lot for a few reasons. Again, all of this, it's what's causing. So it has the virus and everything else. It's everything causing these big dislocations and affecting commodity prices, the value of the dollar, other currencies, and bonds. So not a free market. It is a free market. It's based on free market principles, but it's not a fundamentally free market. It's not fundamental capitalism. So I'm more of a fundamentalist when it comes to economics. I believe the market is essentially efficient and it should be totally unimpeded upon, but that's not the case. That's what happens. You get half and half really. It's not a free market. It's like a discount market, I give you, it's not totally free, you get a discount. Much love, brother, baby. Showing some love, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Much love. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you, man. Hopefully y'all doing good. Taking that profits, that 50 piece, baby. Woo. Don't get me too excited. I might have to go YOLO that 50. I mean, that's it. You guys like the video. Shit. All right. 3,000 likes. Oh, 2.6. 3,000 likes. We do a $3,000 YOLO, or is that too crazy? Am I getting too crazy? Am I getting too excited? $3,000 YOLO for 3,000 likes. We can negotiate. I could keep it in mind. I could consider it. I ended up doing $2,000 last time. Shit. I'm getting too litty. No. See, I just want to get you excited. Maybe I just got you more excited. Oh, now you guys getting excited. You're like, what? What you say? You guys got more hyped on it than I did. Oh, come on. Like the video. Drop the thumbs up on it. Let's go. Let me see. Show me what you're working with. If you on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Show me what you got, man. Second link for the nightly Watchlist at my channel. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Oh, yeah, I want a pony. Come on, Josh. Do it. Right now. Pussy. Wait, whoa. It's fucking Elmo. Man. Elmo, bro. You guys don't bring him out. Please don't encourage him. You know, he gets crazy. He'll start yelling at you. He gets way too hyped, honestly. He gets way too hyped. You gotta call him out. Whew. Yo, he's YA. He really is. Whose Redmine is this? I can't ban Elmo. I wish. He'll come out. You can't hold me down! I'm gonna get a pony! Watch! Shut up! Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I'll get him. Yeah, he gets really excited at these times sometimes. And then Elmo is very prone to peer pressure. You know, he likes the audience and he goes crazy. He's a troll. He likes to get emotions out of you guys, so nah. Can I not do that? Listen, I try to control Elmo, but any negativity, man. You know what I'm saying? That's Elmo. You take that up with Elmo, not me. We're dropping again, 1,046 points. We're coming, bro. So wait for TLT. So again, another dislocation and divergence there. But oil bounce, watch for the yuan. That could be the next level. We might see a divergence between bonds and everything if we see something with the yuan. But we'll see here. Some of the other currencies are doing it. Dislocation, exactly. It's not rotation. It's more just getting dislocated, or it's not, because again, they're still moving together, but they're temporarily for periods just dislocated. I swear I come on the stream for plays and this guy acts like Elmo says random BS not to buy it. Bro, that type of attitude won't take you far, let alone just that investment strategy. Go do research. You come here, think about that. Think about how wild that is. There's a guy, you just said it. If he pretends to be Elmo, why would you listen to his why would you even follow his plays blog? That makes so little sense. Never I was like, yeah, dude, this guy is like multiple personality disorder, does all these voices. Yeah, let me just copy his plays. What? That makes no sense. Literally makes no sense at all. I'm trying to help y'all, man. That's a red flag right there. That should be a red flag. Like, he's talking like Elmo. What are you saying? Why would you listen to that? Why would you even want to play from that guy? That's crazy. That's like, man, I can only imagine the choices you guys make with women. You're like, she's crazy. She's psychotic, but, you know, I just want that play. You know what I'm saying? You know, you weird, man. That's being a weirdo. That's scary, bro. That's why that's really the world we live in, man. Y'all need to be careful with trades, okay? Do not take any trade. Listen, man, even if I'm talking shit on myself about it, you guys have to be very diligent with don't just copy anything and everything you see, man. Like, that's it. At least I'll talk with Elmo and I'll be real with you about it. There's people out there, they don't know jack shit and they'll just say big words and you'll copy the plays. Just watch out, man. It doesn't take, you could teach yourself and educate yourself. It doesn't take much, you know? What's the video? I forgot what it's called. I have a video explaining, it's like the ghetto dividend thing. I don't know what I titled it as. I'll have to look. During this damn, should I still wait? Yeah, you could deposit and get ready. I mean, I'm going to probably start, I'm going to give it a week or two before we start to do it. God loves us, baby. Amen. Amen. His love is in us. Amen. You do tons on your long term, not tons, but I get that. I collect that rent. So so SPY's now kind of moving up. We're still down 1,000. So look at the points. We went to 321 right there, right at that 30. Bounce from there. Let's see how it plays out. We did not butter that last zone, so we have to see. UVXY couldn't break out. UVXY is coming down. You might see it come back up a little bit. Did I check your email? No, I've not. You send it to tradingfraternity@gmail.com? Wouldn't it make sense for Peloton to go up because we'll work out? It's not going to get reflected like that. It doesn't, it could possibly, but it's a marginal effect. It's not like people are like, damn, like we can't go outside. Let's get a Peloton. And even if they did, that wouldn't be reflected for 3 months till now. So, and then if they took any losses or supply chain disruptions or whatever, that could have it will balance out if anything. Didn't we get March on the? Did our Walmarts come back up? Nah, those puts are still down. The SPY puts are. Oh wow, the SPY puts are up 2. So that out of the money SPY put crazy $75,000 one. That play came up. Can we? Let's see if we could. Boom, baby. All right, I made him for free. I sold half of this SPY YOLO, knocked the max gain down to 37,000 instead of 75,000, but now that play is free. Remember I said that was the plan because it was so far out the money, we could still get, it's pretty much free insurance. I even got a profit on it. I sold them at 7 cents, so I made $50. I made $50, and we got the play for free. So we had 50 of them. I sold them at 7. I did 25. So we got all of our money back, baby. That's beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yes, it's push-up time, baby. So beautiful. We got that SPY insurance play for free. So isn't that funny that people are like, why would you buy that? Why would you buy that? Well, it's so far as of money. Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? I hate you. This is why. Sorry. But we got that. But it's push-up time, my friends. If you don't know, we've been here for 4.5 hours. We got 2.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking, my friends. You need to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1 again. Needs to do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get that physical activity. So do that then. Optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs. If you've never tried it, honestly, try it. I mean, it's a game changer, especially if you watch it. Just try it. It's a literal optometrist recommendation. Okay? Then you do the push-ups, drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are shrugging your shoulders up. You don't realize it. It's a lot of stress and bad posture. So just drop the shoulders. Just relax. Just chill, baby. We in the game. You in the cult now. Good to have you. God bless you. Do that. Relax your jaw. Go, nah. Breathe in really deep. Do the dragon breath. Breathe out and go, Beautiful. Now get those push-ups, baby. Get my resistances. Amazing knack at taking crazy plays, finessing. I mean, God is good, baby. God is good. You know, to control the risk, and we'll do it. I'm excited. I mean, we got some nice plays. We got that regen for free. Now we have a $37,000 max of free insurance. You guys realize that? It's literal free insurance. That's crazy. So now if the market did just surprisingly crash, it cost you nothing, and you'd make $37,000. Come on, baby. That's a finesse in the insurance game, baby. How'd they let us do that? How'd they let us do that, man? That's crazy they let us do that. Oh, man. And be smart, you guys. Take your profits. If you're up a lot on something, again, we were up on that play. I said this on the Instagram Live, man. They don't like that. Well, all right then. No weapon formed against me, right, but you could try them. Ooh. But I said it, man. they will let you get rich for a day. You guys they'll let you get rich for 2 days, and then they're going to take it from you. That's how they lure you in. It's like the casino. They're not afraid to let you be rich for a little bit. Secure the bag and don't give the money back. Be smart. You got profits. I'm telling you, especially this last 5 weeks, at least one of those plays hit, especially today. So be smart with it. How do you make it free? So this is what happened. We bought that one play. So I bought those 50 SPY puts. We did that play. We spent $150. So then it went up so much in value now, I got to sell 25 of them at 7. So I only made $25. But if you sell, so pretty much do the math. This is how you make it free. We bought multiple contracts. So we bought them for $150 for 50 contracts. The value went up today. So we sold 25 of the contracts at $7. That leaves us with $175. So I walked out now with $25 more than I spent on the play, but then I still have 25 contracts open. So I got all my money back and a little bit of profit, and I'm still holding the option. So now if the play still turns out, we would still be able to profit. We would just make less money, but now we have no risk on the table. Now I got all my money back plus change. So now think about that. I spent, $200 on some of those puts in the morning. I spent more than that, but now I got $200 back, and I still have a play. Do you guys see how I'm recycling and switching out the plays, but keeping my initial investment, and then I'm just slowly stacking up a little bit extra? They're paying us extra, just like the regen. Regen, I made $10 off of it. Play is free. Y'all don't feel me, though. Y'all don't feel me. It's time to sell cover. No. The stock's down. We should sell it up. If anything, I'd sell puts on it. So you're shorting that's shorting the one below it. That is the Ghetto Spread. In this case, no, you don't have to day trade. You don't have to day trade. The regen is a Ghetto Spread, no day trading required. The SPY put, we bought those on Tuesday. We got that SPY put on Tuesday or Wednesday. That's a swing trade. No day trading has been required for any of these plays. Microsoft, 300%, no day trading. UVXY, that's up a couple 100%, no day trade. That's a swing trade. TLT, no day trade. Facebook, no day trade. I don't know what else is there. Any of the other plays, no day trades have been made. Not one single day trade has been made. I think I did one on some of the earnings flips, but as far as any of these, did not make a single day trade. Hats off to you. I appreciate you noticing. I appreciate you being here and being positive, respectful. I love you all, man. Let's get it. Hopefully, I'm setting a good example for you guys to protect the bag. I know sometimes I'll do some of these crazy YOLO plays, so just do something in your budget. Be smart, but we got to preserve the capital. I want you all to get rich. Again, we got to work together. They don't want you to be rich. We got to work together. We got everybody trying to take it from us, man. That's it. Why are we fighting each other? We got to be here together, man. That's this light work. And that's it. Take the bag and keep the bag. Simple as that. Take the bag and keep the bag. Again, they'll let you get rich for a day. Get rich forever, baby. Don't let them play you. Don't let them hustle you. You just say, I know the opportunity. The opportunity is going to come back. Don't be like a dog who never got a bone and you holding. Let's chill, bro. Chill. We got more. It's a fucking bag. It's a dog treat. It's easy to get. The opportunity is easy. That's just, don't trip, man. Don't trip. EA Sports. It's in the game. Today's only Monday. I know, and that usually disappoints a lot of people because then everybody expects this to continue. That's what I'm saying. Take your bag or make some of them free. At the very least, I'm glad we got to take off some risk from the table. We got to recycle and we're still in stuff. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Those UALs came back. See, thank God we got March on some of those. That's why. Remember during that Wuhan zone bounce, I just said get March. Oh, thank God. All those plays are coming back now. Anything with a little bit of extra time on those moves, we doing good. All right, get ready. So watch for a move here. Watch how look how TLT has bounced back. It has dropped a lot. I need to check the. I need to see what's happening with the pricing. See, I would check the TLT, see if they got crushed at all. Yeah, if they're the same price. See, isn't that crazy? Because it's making such big moves that on normal days, this would have crushed it. So we just got to wait. HD, I'm going to wait on it. We have to just, again, this is just external forces right now. It's hard because even Palo Alto's today, Palo Alto could be good, but you don't know how it's going to affect the premium coming into the end of the day, as well as even if they beat or move, we don't know if it's even going to hold up. SPY will drop. No, I think I'm waiting for a big. Again, I have to find the final move. Once I see that, it's like chess. You got to see when the market gets in check or not. I need to be able to spot real volatility because so far this has been somewhat volatile, but for the most part, when the market's consistently doing one thing, you don't get that. If there's going to be a real big violent move, I need a violent rip up and then a violent drop all in the same day. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Don't worry. We in the game. I'm sniping, man. I know that's why I have to shut Elmo up. We ready, baby. That's it. Just slow and steady. You guys know we've been sniping this for weeks now. That's it. We've been riding the waves, man. This is easy. You just gotta let it come to you. Don't force it. And just like ride the wave and chill out. Sometimes the tide isn't there. You'll let it come. But you get caught in it, you'll get crushed. I've seen a lot of people, man, great surfers, just decked by the wave. It came too early, or they thought it was there when it wasn't. A lot of people. It's crazy. Wait for that favorable wind. Literally opportunity. I'm excited. Ride it, bro. Just ride the wave. Enjoy it. Enjoy all of it. Do not waver. Totally, man. Never turn your back on the wave. Definitely. You ought to sit there, float until you get it. Nah, Elmo, he goes in the water and, it messes with his fur. Is it fur? I don't even know if it's fur. It's actually real trippy to think about. It's like, is TLT a bond or is it an ETF? That's a real like mind shower thought. It'll mess with you. Boggling. Crazy. All right, I need to go take a leak. I'll be right back. Just like the video. Thumbs up the video. Subscription. Because we're live Monday through Friday. 30 minutes before open. We appreciate you all. Okay? All right, give me a sec. Whew. Okay. How about Mare Mesa? I think I was in Mare Mesa the other day. We peed at the same time. It's good, man. Get on my schedule. It's good for you. Drink a lot of water, too. That's good, man. That's good. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I can't watch the Kobe stuff. I'll cry. I'm going to just focus on the 1,000 points down. Now 976. You guys are stronger than me. I couldn't do that. I would. Slid off my board and peed in the water? No, man. Dude, that's just not cool. You know? Like, I'm not going to make a fish drink my piss. Like, that's crazy. Uh-oh, what's happening? So puts are starting to come down in value here. I'm starting to look here right now. Some are still holding on. Let's see. How are those? HYGs are up. The Microsoft calls are still up. The JPs are still up. Okay. I sold the Boeing. I took the Boeing play. I sold out of the Boeing 285 put at 160. So I wanted that because, again, you guys see what I'm doing with all these. I'm just taking little by little here to just stack up the cash. So really, like, even then, I spent a decent amount today, but I boiled it down to like $500, but I've spent more than 500 because I got to pull in a lot, and that's not even including the 1900 from the other ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the TLT. I could still take out another 1900 on TLT. Isn't that crazy? That one YOLO play, I could still pop out. Or I think it's another 1100. I kind of want to. I'm very tempted, but I like the TLTs. We got the HYG. Actually, I did get the HYG, maybe. Well, that's why I say I want to wait. I want to wait till the final because depending on if I see what I'm expecting, I'll make my move. If not, then because again, if it does does that violent shit, it's gonna get crazy. Would you ghetto spread? Yeah, I would ghetto spread it. Kept the stream alerts. I paid. I'm not getting them. Did you send an email? You can log in through where you signed up for it. if you were signed up and then your thing got canceled or you didn't put your payment, there's usually a delay. Yes, send an email through there. We have a support team. They'll get you set up. You can't really Ghetto Spread a debit. It's a little weird. No, I do not trade in the Brazilian market. Only the United States of America market for me. So we're getting a nice of a bounce, but notice how TLT's still holding up there. Nah, the Beyond is from Robinhood. That's why I just checked it. It didn't have an effect. And usually Robinhood drops it like 15 minutes later. I love it. You guys all got the Robinhood notification. Are treasuries smart to buy? It depends. It depends really where you want with your, your portfolio and how to balance it. Can't find the email. Log in where you signed up to the website. There should be, when you go log in, go to the Stream Alert section, and then it should say help or support. Robinhood's late with everything. Oh, yeah. 11 o'clock is approaching. 11 o'clock is approaching. Things could get crazy here. The VWAP is edging down. That's crazy. Even the VWAP is at like an 800-point drop. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm using the Robinhood account on it. I took profits on the small one, and then I'm making some moves on the real estate guy's account. We brought that one up. I'm excited. They're holding that shitty stock, and they did good too. They've been using the stream alerts a lot better, and they've been being smart with it, and they've been paying more attention. And then I've been helping them with a few trades. So it's good. Any tips? Sell it at a low price. I had issues with that this morning, but I got filled. I got filled on the TLT March debit spread. I sold out at 35 cents. The watch list comes out around 5 p.m., 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific time. Ghetto Spread list. Ooh! Hey, man, baby. Hey, man, appreciate you. Appreciate all of you, baby. It's the cult. We got an exciting 2 hours left. I just dumped those BA puts. I just sold those at 160. I wanted the cash. To sell March 4th, 20. No, I would try to get more money for him. Yeah, I'm still in the TLT. We sold half of the Marches this morning, and I still have all of the Aprils. And then we sold three of the four 151s on the short term. And then I made the crazy the 75,000 max gain play. I made that for free. I sold half of that. You lost your phone in the house? Oh, no. That's definitely an unforeseen negative of stream alerts if you lose your phone. I didn't think about that. Why won't SPY fill? You probably got to put at a small price. I would just adjust the orders. Caps lock won't fix it. Only have 100 left. I think there's a lot more different risks, so it doesn't have to be today. Again, there's going to be opportunity all week, man. Please, please, please do not play yourself, man. Do not play yourself. Even imagine what happened the last drop. It set up a whole 2-3 weeks of opportunity for us, up and down. We're even up on the Microsoft calls, like I'm telling you. 25 at 07. You have to lower it to 06 then. What's the bid? Is it the same YOLO SPY put that I got? Oh, it looks like 7's the bid. Spanx, welcome to the chat, baby. We're doing the SPY bond plan, and it's helping me understand the way market works. Just thankful we got a few months so I could understand. Amen. Give you some time. I still have the March 6 TLTs we added today. So that's why I'm selling some other stuff, because I got to take profit and then re-sprinkle a smaller amount to keep my hand in the cookie jar. You get excited, I get excited. Just take it slow. I mean, learn quickly, but there's no rush, man. Hopefully you guys realize how I can move fast, but at the same time it's very slow. Like it's never in a rush. Even with sometimes I chased on regen, but we could still make moves on. I mean, you guys just need to get rid of this pressure you put on yourself with these plays, the FOMO. That's it. Like there's opportunity. You see, if you're only viewing it as today, that's just today. But we have opportunity. It's spread out. Like you got to see it goes well beyond just today. This is again like we've been talking about riding this wave for a while. Like I need y'all to look. It's like a quarterback maybe. Tom Brady doesn't throw it where the receiver is. You got to see where this is going. It's chess, baby. It's like, oh man, there's a lot to it. So relax, baby. Just relax. Yeah, and if you go to the watch list, second link in the description, if you guys want to understand the logic. So isn't that crazy? So come here, second link in the description. It'll take you to nightly. I ain't seen it go. Oh, tell him, tell him. But come here to the main channel. This is the one we post the nightly watch list every single night. Shut up, Josh. But if you come to the video, I mean, it's right here. The crazy short. I just bought a $150 trade with the max profit of $75,000. That's the first time I explain it. What's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other SPY play? And then I made another one last week that we talked about. But that one gives you the full explanation of that play and how we did it. Where is it? 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 Is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Remember the other one? I think I did two. Yeah, this one here. Oh, that was a month ago? That was a different one. So you can see the logic on both of them. Make sure you guys are on there. But even then, 3 days ago, full explanation. Even the plays I wanted today, we gave the breakdown there. So check that out. Don't sleep on it. It's free, baby. That's crazy. All you got to do is pay attention. That's all. And it's right there. Free game. You could get it. He could get it. Everybody could get it, man. Anybody could get it. I want to play Palo Alto. There's just so many, earnings is already a risk. So it's just like it adds like 2 or 3 elements there. The SPY YOLO late, a little bit, because I sold out half. I got paid. We made that play free now. So now instead of a $75,000 gain, it's a $30,000 gain. But we got it, dirt cheap. Absolutely dirt cheap. And then now we got it. We got all of the money back, and it has a $37,000 gain now instead. 14 and 16 covered put. So it'd be the cash secured put. So you would be willing to buy it. I would wait a little bit, but that's a little bit more beneficial. Maybe I would look to sell puts with Snapchat kind of being down. I would look at like a $14 or $15 a share. This is not good. You drop a lot. How Palo Alto plays out, it'll tell us a lot. It'll tell us some things even about the market. Are they over leveraged? Well, I think they're designed. It's a levered ETF. I haven't looked at it in that lens before of if it's over or under leveraged. Is it time to reduce? No. We hold. And we said it. I mean, I said this. I mean, I'm really, hopefully you guys have been paying attention so I don't sound like I'm just talking out of my ass and making this up as I go, because I said it a few weeks ago. Now that I was seeing how it set it up, we're waiting for the long term. I was kind of anticipating this. So that's why I was like, the dollar's going to get strong. We'll be able to take full advantage of it. Is this the pop attempt? No. This isn't. No, I'm telling you, like, the pop I'm looking for, and if this happens, the market will get shitted on tomorrow. Where I'm talking about it bounces back up to like 325, where I'm talking it literally bounces high and then sells right back down in 30 minutes. Or do you see what I'm, so it's going to literally go straight up and then come straight down. That will be true volatility. If that occurs, it's going to be nuts. Then it will be crazy. Crazy. We need a literal true definition of volatility, because that's what volatility. Yeah, exactly. Pop, lock, and drop it just during market hours. That's what you need to see. I grabbed multiple of the 162s, but no. That's only – so what TLTs do you cut any other TLT plays? Because I took profit on TLT and I sprinkled 10% of what I did throughout those. So you have to keep it small on there, but don't go – because that's a shittier play. You have to think about it. Compared to any of the TLTs we bought over – you guys realize we stole all the TLTs? We got the debit spread on the YOLO, and that was even a little expensive there. We got that 151 for dirt cheap, and then we got the Aprils for dirt cheap. So – if you're buying anything else today, it's shitty. Like, it's shittier. I'm going to buy Faith at gas station one day, baby. Let's go. We're going to be like, they're going to judge us so hardcore, bro. I'm like, of course, this Arab cult owning a bunch of gas stations. And I'm like, what, habibi? Mish mishkila. And the بجيب gasoline. انت عايز gasoline ها يا راجل انت بتكلم مصري في How you see this man's play? I'm trying to hop on the cult train. You gotta pay attention, baby. Just pay attention. We in the game. EA Sports to the game. Don't worry, man. And then the watch list too. We cover every play on the watch list. Because again, I said it today and I think it's very beautiful. Someone's like, oh, you need a day trade. I was like, nah, every single one of these plays, if you were even just watching the watch list, you could have I'm giggling about it, bro. Egypt, America represent, baby. But like literally, like it's kind of, anybody who watched the watch list, can you agree with that? Like, do you have, like, if you just paid attention even to the watch list, does it provides almost as an effective, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like it was just telegraphed. Like, you have time. Like, none of these plays are like, oh my God, you got to buy it right now. Oh my God. Like, this isn't no pump and dump shit, bro. These are, like, come on. So pay attention to the watch list, man. All you guys got to do is participate. That's all we ask, and show some love. Be positive and respectful. That's it. Apple Big Red Colt is growing for a reason. Amen. Oh, come on. You got me hyped on no Big Red. Nice culture. The average I say on the watch may be done with a month, may not be. Yeah, very accurate. Play since I'm new. I don't do half of them. I usually paper trade. Hey, man, baby, there you go. That's the idea, man. I don't want you. I want you guys to be built up in this. You guys will be able to provide. I mean, you guys call out great plays. It's so crazy. A few months ago, Eagle Eye, he was like, I'm too scared to do a debit spread. I don't know the debit spread. Then he did a debit spread. 2 weeks later, he's calling out some dope debit spreads on Beyond and find, like, that's what we got to do, baby. I mean, you guys will, you guys, no, I won't stop. Like, you guys learn it and, like, you guys adapt these plays. Again, we have multiple eyes, multiple brains, multiple experiences. So you guys can see something I do, but use, step out a little bit, see what you could find around there. You could get the idea, challenge it, try to see what's cheaper, expensive. How can you remix it for your own budget or anything? Cross the Pond just put down $71 million on HYG on the shares. That would make sense. Because like I'm saying, HYG looked broken. I get deal with any play we've cashed out on from the earnings till today, not one day trade it was required. How does an ETF break? It's like what's it called? It's just like the yen. That's what I mean by that, because like the yen broke, like pretty much what it's supposed to do or what it traditionally does doesn't necessarily occur. So that's what happened with the Japanese yen and all that. That's why it's like it should have been more of a safe haven currency, but it didn't act like that in the last few days. Like today it's acting like it, but it's really, really wild, honestly. This was probably, this 4 days of the yen, probably one of the this hasn't happened in like 5 years, 5 to 10 years that this happened. So again, HYG, it did what it did because, again, if people start repricing in stuff, when you see them kind of turn away from certain assets, especially like something with bonds, it could start to signal a different view. I don't know if that's, I don't think HYG is confirming that, but high yield bond market, the corporate debt, that has to relate to the CDOs. It's worrisome. I mean, it is worrisome, but the minute if that loses confidence, it's just interesting. It doesn't necessarily mean anything just yet. However, we have to look at it. So they've dropped their currencies recently. Yes, but again, in times of Japan has so much control over their economy and currency that at time it should have strengthened every single time. And then last time it didn't do this was like 5 years ago. It was 2012, I believe, or 2015, and they switched to negative rates. Every time that correlation is broke, it has led to a larger action by the government. SPY a little bit red. We're down 1,000, bro. Usually it would fight that 1,000-point mark, and it's not. Not seeing any news. Damn, bro. Wait, have we got a Trump tweet yet? We haven't got one Trump tweet on the economy, huh? No stock market Trump tweet? Oh, yes. Get ready for that, bro. Trump's in India. What? He don't have internet in India? You don't think? He's like, oh, yeah, he's in India. That's weird. He should be, come on. He has his whole squad coming up. Remember what was that one trade they said? The ASAP Rocky one? Got to get ASAP home ASAP. Bro. The White House staffer who had to come up with that. They love that, bro. They got a whole team. They're like, what do we tweet out here? What do we tweet? And then he's just going to wake up from a nap and then just say something like, he's going to call up Mnuchin, make sure they got everything. They're like, all right, you ready to buy the dip? He'll be like, this is the time. I know it's been a rocky. Ooh, That's the best one, bro. That's the best president. Man, you guys, history, just like today, history, there's some stuff you're not going to see all the time, man. That's it. I don't think we'll ever get some of those. We'll get some of the best tweets, bro. Best tweets, man. That's get home ASAP. It's been a rocky week. Get home ASAP, ASAP. They're like, put the money aside. Put the money. Ooh. I think I'm crying again. Every time. That shit makes me cry. It's hilarious. Kanye ASAP and Trump. The Amazon strangle working? I think so. What's that at now? Yeah, any of the call? Yeah. Oh, dude. Yo, y'all gotta like that Amazon strangle, huh? Bro, that thing's beautiful. That thing's absolutely beautiful. The calls are up 30% and the puts are up 30%. Yeah, we made a play on Microsoft. We got Microsoft calls. So if the virus spread from a lab in Wuhan to be used as a WMD, would you buy puts? No, that would never happen, even if it did happen. In the sense that even if it was, I mean, China won't even tell you fucking half the shit that's going on. Even if they got caught red-handed, they'll just be like, we don't know what you're talking about. They'll be like, what are you? No, I don't know what you're saying. So that'll never actually like happen. But it could it'll just be the speculation or anything. But even then, the biggest risk to anything is the actual economic impact. It doesn't matter where this came from. It doesn't matter what's happening. The fact is this still happening? And how is it spread? That's it. What is going to be the economical effect? Is this literally creating a disruption in supply chains and economies? Remember how many, oh man, isn't that crazy? You guys should watch this last couple weeks of the watch list. Where did I say it? Was it this one where I said the shift is coming? I think it was this video right here last week. I said the shift was coming. That's what I described it as. Because again, coming into last week and even this week, it was finally 4 weeks of a drop, of 4 weeks of closure. So now once we approach 6 weeks to even 8 weeks, all of that data is going to start hitting public, CPMs, PMIs, all of that, CPM, CPI. So that's what you should watch out for. Josh doesn't have a Chinese voice. No, I have a Chinese roommate, but I do a lot of work in China, so I just I try to. That's it. I can't. We live in 2020. I have to. You got to be careful the roommates you let on the mic. People get very sensitive. Like Elmo, he's very neutral. Elmo's Elmo. Like, even how does anybody get mad at Elmo, man? I can't. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. How do anybody get mad at Elmo? Now you must be an angry ass person if you get mad. If you hear Elmo and Elmo makes you like bothered, bro. Like you have to be pissed off, bro. Like how can you not like Elmo, bro? Like come on. Like seriously. Yeah, Elmo's stacking up actually. Elmo, Elmo, he actually getting those ponies. Always bringing energy, baby. I got to. Y'all got to flip this switch. Get ready, man. Are you ready? Is everybody stretched? Everyone it's game time, right? That's it. I was just sitting on the bench for a little, getting ready for fourth quarter. You guys know that, right? Because look at the market right now. Look at the clock. And hopefully you guys see what's been happening. All day I've said something. Does anybody notice the main thing I've been talking about? When I made every single play, I referenced this. Let me see if you guys are really catching on. This has nothing to do with the price of the market as much. Oh, tell him, Steven Sanders. Oh, yeah! Yeah, someone's listening! Fuck yeah! Time, baby. Time. Everything that has been dictating how I'm playing all of this is time. I'm looking at the clock. Isn't that kind of ironic? What are we playing? Options. What do options have? Time, expiration. This is just running the clock. You guys have to understand how the event's already taking place, but it's the timing of it. That's it. Nothing else mattered. Again, think about the time when we bought the puts and calls. Our strangles are up 30%. So really think about that. It's all time. That's why I even told you guys. Please stop talking and complete more. Why you make this so bad when I'm down 50K? It feels like shit. I mean, if you want someone to talk to, I'll be here for you positively, but that attitude isn't going to help anything. That's it, man. I'm sorry you're down that much. Obviously, you think I started speaking like that to make you bothered? No. I want everybody to make money and do good, but that attitude isn't, that's not it, Chief. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Italy reports another death, raising to 7, 4 of which happened today. Latest patient was 62. What's the R naught on that, or the mortality rate? Rules are in the descriptions, and forget the rules. Think about it, man. Just be positive. I mean, it's never gonna help you. That's it. The negativity, that's what kills all you stock traders out there, bro. I'm telling you, Italy, yeah, it's tempered. That's what I'm saying. Italy is screw. That's why I said that's my whole thesis. Is the minute this spreads to other countries that aren't going to hide they're not going to hide the data like China, then the market's going to really the world is going to trip out, because then the data is going to get real different. You guys see does that make sense to you guys? Do you understand that? Think ahead to the future. Do you see why that would be there? Because what's going to happen, it starts spreading, but they're going to actually record this accurately. So then people are we're thinking this is 2-3%. If it's sitting at 12% right now in Italy, that is a whole, think about what the market, that's why if we break the Wuhan zone, it's important. You got to think about it. Market took this drop off a 2% mortality rate. What's going to happen at 12%? You see what I'm saying? But now we have an outlet to actually get that real data. So then that's going to be a little bit different there. So that's what I'm waiting on next. That's what I think, again, even if we want to look at that, the fact of the matter is the biggest markets in the world, bonds and currency, the markets are piling into safety right now. But like I said, the number one thing is market participants are still taking exposure. People have learned from this, and they see the opportunity. So people are piling in the minute it's, if there's a okay, people are not hesitating to put all their money in and get exposure and risk on. However, people are tightening up their stop losses. So people are limiting the range that they're willing to let it drop, because they know that's why we're getting bigger and bigger volatility, because now the stop losses are so tight, everyone's hitting them. But the minute we get a green light, everyone's going to pile back in, and it's going to shoot this shit right back up. But then they're going to just, everyone's going to be cautious. But that is, so I'm good you guys feel me on. That's the main thesis now moving forward. That's the next wave. That's the next, you see, isn't that funny? We had the first wave. We were waiting for this wave. Now we're in the second wave. What's the third wave? Is now the data confirmation from Italy, South Korea, and all these other countries. Because as we see that, what's the mortality rate in South Korea? Someone run those numbers for me, please. Because that now, as we get, that's going to take another 2 to 3 weeks to go out. Because once we have that, it's going to give us a whole different idea now of what's going on. 843. So divide the amount of cases by the deaths. Every play we made is up. Is it really? I don't even look. I think it is, huh? I think every single play is up. That's dope. What do we get? So we took SPY. The regen was a win. The Amazon was a win. The TLT, are those up too? 30% in South Korea? No. That's impossible. No, that's not an accurate mortality. What would be, that's too much then. What would be someone correct me then. What would be the accurate mortality rate? Yeah, 7 deaths, 800 cases, 1%. Maybe 0.8. 30% would be insanity. Okay, so that's good then. You see? So it balances out from Italy. U.S. Consulate Milan suspending visa services. So how do you calculate the mortality rate then? What do you guys think it is then? Because I'm pretty sure it's just amount of cases that happen with the amount of deaths. Because that's deaths divided by cases. MNK bankruptcy. Oh shit, MNK dropping. Dude, that's Malincrot? Oh my gosh, that's a pharma. No way. Bro, that's crazy. $53 confirmed in the U.S.? No way. That's crazy. South Korea's around 10. Deaths divided by number affected by deaths plus the recoveries. I think the recoveries make a little bit of sense there. But I think for the most part, I mean, I think the mortality rate is just how many people die out of the infected, and then you do have to factor in the recoveries. So that I think you would minus the death, right? Or something. I think you just take that from the overall number. Your MNK shares, you could still trade bankruptcy on it. Oh my God. How much are they worth? If MNK doesn't have a lot of debt, we could hostile takeover. 83, now we need 150 mil. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Let this thing drop. Once this gets to like a $20 million market cap, we could come in with 10 mil, hostile takeover, assuming they don't have more than 20 million in debt. Then we get clapped. That's because, again, these companies will still trade. It'll just turn into MNKQ. It's just death over a number. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I mean, a lot of people, right when I said that, you guys were saying no, but I'm pretty sure it's just deaths divided by cases. Yeah, I don't think it has anything. The timing, it gives you more information, but at the end of the day, it's just how many people did it spread to, how many people died. That's it. Who got it? Oh, the Caterpillar puts. What are we up on? Are we up on those? The Caterpillar puts we're up on. I think we're up on every single play today. That's wild. That shouldn't happen. Means you have an 90% chance. That's an awful thing you want. You should have a 99% chance of survival. That's why it's so bad. Yeah, we have our Beyond plays. Let me check. How are the Beyond looking? Bro, we're only down Bro, we're down 23% because we lost on Friday, but we only lost the extra $50 on the Beyonds. Iran 25%, but Iran has a small number of cases, so that's the thing. The smaller the sample size, it's statistically irrelevant, or it doesn't have statistical significance. So Iran has only a sample size of like 50 people. You're gonna get a big number, but that you need more numbers to be able to do that, to be able to get a real accurate thing. That's what's happened. And again, that's why I'm saying this is gonna take time for this to digest. China did not count. We'll find out soon. We'll find out through South Korea and Iran and Italy. Colt is hard to kill. Now we survived 99%. I mean, God willing, baby. God willing. Yeah, TLT's dropping too. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I want to play Palo Alto, but why does everyone keep typing that? Did you guys plan that or something? Why did you all just start putting Pan W question mark? Is that just like groupthink, or you planned that? That's cute. I like it. It's nice. Work together. Thank you for all this stuff. I got you, baby. If you want to hear your opinion, well, I do not give in to terrorism and dictatorships. So I refuse to now comment on Palo Alto. I'm not going to give in to peer pressure. Tiva's dropping. What's the news? Why are all these biotechs so low? Everybody spam Palo Alto if you want to get banned. We'll start with the top. See, Marcus, this is giving me my run up. Anybody who else wants it, baby? Let's get all this smoke, baby. One by one. I said I'm not going to give in to peer pressure. Why would you? Oh, that's easy. Okay, there you go. MNK and Halton. Yeah, Tiva, I can't find any news on that. Spy up. I know, this is what I'm waiting. Look at, you guys see it? Oh, Let's go. This is it. We get that big bounce up here, and it's doing it with enough time because it's still 11:30. Oh, keep ripping, baby. If it keeps ripping, bro, you gotta wait for it. It's looking good, but it's not there yet. MNK and Tiva, that's true. That's very true. The Cargill news on Beyond's old. Stock didn't get affected. Your April, yeah. They're April 170s. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Can we get 3,000 likes? That'll be a very big all-time high. So drop that thumbs up. You're on mobile, high chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Maybe 3,000 likes. We're considering a $3,000 YOLO. You guys have not seen, you guys haven't negotiated too well on that. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. So if you missed anything, you missed any of these plays, you want to be prepared for tomorrow, we'll go over all of the plays we made today in the game plan. Second link, we're going to post that here tonight. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, baby. We're glad to have you. Ryan Walters, the man, the myth, the legend, baby. I love you, bro. Shout out San Diego. Shout out Walters, baby. Oh, he killing it, baby. My man. I love you too, bro. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi, baby. Show some love to each other, man. We need some unity. There you go. Hi, Chad. You guys remember the first time you joined the cult. Show them what's up, man. You show them where the cult is. You show them where the Kool-Aid is. You don't give them Kool-Aid. It's really awkward. You don't want to scare them. So show them love, man. Be respectful. Be positive. That's all we need, baby. Welcome them. Maybe ask a question. They'll show you a video, man. That's it. 178 more likes for 3K? You lying. No way. Oh my gosh, we're right there, baby. Run it up. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Let's go. The TLT drop. We got Microsoft calls. And we still have those puts that are up 300%. I need this to go up a little more. Just give me 325, baby. He's like, show how people come and listen during market uncertainties. Amen, man. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you guys are learning. I'm glad you guys have a place to look to. Hopefully you guys are wise. Seek wisdom. Be smart. Control the budgets. You'll be good, baby. IWM diversion. That tends to happen. ENDP? Bro, now Malincrot, Tiva, and ENDP. That's crazy. What the hell is happening? Maybe it's going to be regen. Yo, it's going to be regen. I think that, I don't know. Maybe I'm going out on a limb here. Maybe regen pops. Regen is going to get some sort of approval at their conference, and then it's going to go crazy. That's wild. I forgot. We even got the regens, too. Don't we want SPY to go down? No, I don't. I don't discriminate. I take anything. We want anything, but this is going to give us, I just know if it goes up a lot and then comes back down, it's going to be a real confirmation of volatility for even the rest of this week, or at least another day or two. You went to take a shit. What was the Microsoft call? When did you go to the bathroom? Because if you were in the bathroom for like 3 hours, I'd be very worried, because we did that a while ago. Like, I could go to the bathroom a lot too when I take dumps, but like, you should check the colon out in that. You don't want to get an impacted stool. That's what's dangerous sometimes, because if it gets impacted in the colon and it takes that long to come out and you didn't get a full bowel movement and it took that long, you need a lot of water and fiber and all that, but you got to get that checked out, because that Microsoft play was a long time ago. I don't know why you laughing. That's real. I know the science behind pooping. I like to poop. Yeah, compacted. It's called an impacted stool. That's what it is. That's weird. Maybe go get an enema or something, bro. Yes, it's not bowel movement advice or recommendation. It's not bowel movement advice or recommendation. Understand that. Let's see. Come on. Don't go chasing regen, cause we chased in premiums were high as hell. I don't know why it keeps on going up when the market's down 1,000 points. Yeah. Sorry. I get really excited. That regen play was dope, though. They're going to have a lot of different plays out here, man. We made a lot of plays, and I'm surprised at a lot. This watch list is going to be packed today, man. Y'all better be on the watch list, because there's a lot of stuff we got. Am I rich? I'm rich in the Holy Spirit, baby. God is good. He's blessed me. He's allowed things to happen. I mean, that's it. He allowed me to be even around you guys. Give me some awesome fucking awesome cult to share it with. God is good, baby. Hey, man, I love all of you, man. You guys are all a blessing. You don't realize it yet, but you are all a blessing. Some of you do realize it, and I appreciate you. But if not, it's going to click one day. It's going to click one day, and I appreciate you. You thought it was the pirate life. It's the cult life. I have option trading scurvy. The lack of vitamin Delta. point me in the right direction. Second link in the description, nightly watch list. If anybody has any recommendations or videos that they should watch. But we also have a bunch of key videos to watch here in the description. Please read the rules as well, too. Just be positive and respectful. What's up, Satish? Satish or Satish? Go watch the watch list for the TLT plays. True cult member, you already rich. There's so many ways. If you feel how I feel, then you feel life's a blessing. I just want the lessons. I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but that sound like progression. Farmer never plants if he waits for perfection. Finger to the doubt, hold it down, we gon' get it. Ha! Woo! Someone type out for George to watch the watch list from last night. There's TLT plays there. I'm holding the TLTs. Yeah, we cut some of them. Done. Thank you, Janessa. I love my mods, baby. Y'all better clap it up for the mods too, man. You guys know they don't have to do any of that, and they just showing love, and they love you, and they coming out there, man. It goes. Shout out to Colt, baby. So I love him, man. I love all. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Why is the yen up here? Get this yen out my face. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. My favorite spitter song, Twist and Stank, and ironically, 4 hours and 20 minutes. What's my name on Spotify? Like my profile? I think it's just like Josh or something. I don't know. Uncle Answers, he's on Spotify. That's it. Uncle Answers has a new drop tomorrow. I hope you guys are ready for that. It's going to be crazy. Oh, he suspends tax payments. Holy shit. That's crazy. You guys got to realize the trickle down of the virus and what they're doing, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I like Jet Life. Honestly, I love all the Spitter songs, bro. Place called. I wouldn't do MNK. And MNK is halted, but again, being how low of a stock it is in the premium, you won't be able to squeeze any orange juice out of that one. Yeah, this is E-Trade Pro is what we have on here. 2.8 length. It's not halted. I just don't like that play. It's small, but I don't like it. What are we looking at? 2.8 still. You press high chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's see. I'm still on the Roku. That's why I cut that Boeing because the Boeing went up a lot, and I kept the Roku because I was like, I think Roku has a better chance. You know, Boeing's going to have more support. Nike and Starbase. I think they'll be good play both ways. Power hour in 15 minutes. This is setting up perfectly. 325. Does it cause the stock to increase? No, it doesn't cause the stock to increase, no. Sometimes it depends. You know, it's kind of like which came first, the chicken or the egg. No, I didn't do the random comment pick yet. Should we get there? Should we do that tomorrow? But no, it's an experiment. We have to do it. We have to do it on the same day every time. I forgot. Let's do it. Let's do the random comment pick. I totally forgot to do that. So, if you guys don't know, on the watch list every Monday or every Sunday for the watch list, What you see, yes, more about what you know. Fully yoded like a... Amen. 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 But shut up. But what we do on Sunday, every watch list, we made a separate account. I'll pull it up here in a second. We made a separate account to what's it called? We do a random play. So we literally just go to a random comment generator, and then we literally just make it where we pick a random play and we buy the play, whatever comes up. So it's to see, it's trying to show what would happen if you copied a random plays on YouTube. Again, I didn't. There's people out there. They will take advice from somebody. They will randomly copy a play without any discretion at all from somebody who speaks like Elmo. So this could give us a little bit of insight to some of those craziness. Crazy. Isn't that crazy? Someone who makes jet noises at 6 a.m. Think about it. Right? Crazy, bro. Oh, damn. We were up on the random portfolio, but we got clapped. So we were up on it, but we're only down $50. What do we had? We had the APPNs. Oh, the Coca-Colas got clapped. Damn, and they expire this week. Damn, we should have sold those. I know I didn't take profits. All right, but let's do it. Random comment picker. No. This isn't the one I like. I think this is the favorite one. Yeah, this one looks nice. All right, so this is how it goes. Literally, we go to the watch list. You guys are supposed to post your watch list on here. So shout out everybody who's posted it. We do a random comment, and we literally do it like this. Get YouTube comments. All right, pick the random winner. So this is to show what would happen. We put $500 in this account 4 weeks ago. We're down $50. So these are just random trades if you followed everything. God is good, baby. Daniel Westerant. Amen, amen, amen. We got to pick another one, though. God is good, though. Let's see. Give me a play. March 20th, Baba puts strike price 175, baby. There you go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Baba, give me those plays. Give me those plays. Where's the option chain? Oh, my pop. Do I have to log into the platform? Damn it. Okay. All right, let me check it. I'll just do it on the computer. So I'm going to get those. What did he say it was? Baba. March 20th. Connor Tokski. Oh, my Mary Mesa homie right there. Baba strike 175, 35 cents a contract. Okay, March 20th, 175. So I'll buy like 4 of them. Wait, I keep forgetting it. What is it? 175 put, right? Oh, shit. Those are expensive now. Damn. So now they're at 80 cents. So I could only buy 1 now. We'll buy 1. Okay. So So here it is. Baba, we got it. It's 80 cents now. That would have been a good play yesterday, but we bought one of them at $80 there. We will see what happens. So there you go. Random play. Shout out everybody who participated. Let's see what happens. I should have took profits on the Coca-Cola. Man, of course, today had to go down. Yeah, TLT's down. Hey, that's just the experiment. It showed up on the comments. I saw it. You know, I'm a newbie. I was like, ooh, this Connor Tokski guy, he knows what he's talking about. I like Bob. I think the market's gonna crash. I'm gonna buy those. Let's go, baby. 10 more minutes. Let's get our rip up here. It's looking pretty decent, though. Does it freak you out how right you are at the time? No. I'm not right all the time. I think you guys think I'm more right all the time than I am. I think I'm wrong all the time. It's kind of weird. It's kind of trippy. Nah. No Palo Alto. I'm gonna wait on. I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's like the ocean. That's all. It's simply just the ocean. You know, you can't predict the ocean. You can't predict what it is. Sometimes you have experience riding the waves. You could tell, you know. But exactly, I've said very, very, just assume you're going to be wrong. You know, just protecting, you know, put yourself in win-win position. I think that's just what I do. I put myself in win-win positions. So I think that's what's making it seem like I'm right all the time when it's just, I'm just accounting for risk, you know. And that's why, like, and then it makes more sense, I think, psychologically. You know, you think I'm going to be right because when I do lose and I'm wrong, I'm not wrong big. You see what I'm saying? But when I'm right, I'm usually right in a big way. So that's the strategy, though. That's the whole idea. My fuck, right, 2/3. I can't wait. I mean, if it does, see, that's what I'm waiting for. You see, that's just my thesis. I was just looking at it because if it does that, I'm gonna go hard on puts. If it hits 325 and then starts to come down, I'm gonna go really, really hard on puts. I'm actually looking for them right now. We back, baby. If that happens, you're going all in. I don't recommend that. Holy shit. Damn. I want to go hard on something, but oh, fuck. Shit's up. Even with this drop, they're still up 450%. You have got to be kidding me. Who's buying these? Damn it. Yo, that's crazy. Let's see, I need something else. What can I play it on? Check IWM. Dude, this shit's still crazy. Did I stream the play? I didn't put it on the stream alerts because it's the random play. I don't want people copying a random play. I don't even want people to because that's what happened the first time. And I was like, I don't think people understood that. So I'm using an abundance of caution. You want the random play, bro? Just go to the comment generator. Go find one. Make your own. Oh, man. Dude, what do I do? It just sucks because it's doing what I want, and I want to go hard on this play. But there's still it's a 300% premium. We'll get squashed if it doesn't do it. This is exactly what I'm expecting here. This is exactly even down to the timing, which is kind of scary. But the plays aren't setting up. The prices are still expensive. But, I mean, it depends on what time frame we look at that. Unless the Fed... Oh, that's maybe... Hopefully, we need some depreciation. Let me see. Okay, we could split them up. They'll add more. We got Caterpillar. What's another? Okay, I'll scale with the first one. It's a little bit more risky. A lot bit more risky, honestly. But I'll take the first. I'm going to scale with the first one. Depreciated somewhat. Okay. I grabbed the first one because, again, this is what I said. If this happened, I just need this to come down. But it could still make another big pop. That's why I'm scaling in now. I got next week because it depreciated more. So I still bought them at a premium of 100-something%. Yeah, I need 3,000 likes for that play, actually. Since you guys try to peer pressure me. So I need 100. We need 100 more likes. Press hi chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make you guys work a little bit for it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's depreciating now. If anything, I'm helping you out. It's already dropped 2 cents since I bought it. That sucks. Like the video. Okay. Here, you don't have to like it. It's fine. We're going to get 3,000. Don't worry. We're going to get 3,000. I got a UVXY. So they depreciated. Again, I'm putting a little bit now, and then I'm going to get the rest. I'm going to get a different play. But I got UVXY March 6th, $25 calls. I got 10 of them at 30 cents. I believe I got filled at 30 cents. Yeah. Yeah, so March 6th, $25 UVXY calls. That's the next week. So again, I went for the ones that depreciated. And then I'm going to wait here to identify more of this bounce. And then I'm going to put more money, hopefully, into an index or something else. Is this a YOLO play? I mean, I had a low probability prediction. The fact that it's doing this, so if it does come down, I'm gonna throw the rest at. I'm gonna throw rest at a different play. But it's pretty much a YOLO play. I mean, it's more closer than that than not, because this is like if this does drop and it comes down, it's gonna get nutty. Let's see. Do we have any place markers? The Caterpillar puts are still up. That's stupid. The Apple puts are the ones that dropped. But those are March 6th. The March 20th are hard to depreciate. The Microsofts are 2 up. Facebook's still up. How much is the Facebook up? So there it is, 325 to the dot. If it goes up a little bit more, now we need a big drop. That's it. If it sells off here at Power Hour, tomorrow's going to be done. It's still down 787. You get gnarly UVXY. I didn't think about the spreads. Good idea. But the spreads, it's harder to tell the premium on the spreads. That's the only thing I get worried about with that. It's a great idea though. It's just harder to gauge the premium on a spread. Still 3 standard deviations for the price I want. Yeah, they're holding 29 at the ask. They're not. That play's not moving. It's not even. It doesn't even matter. Again, it's fucking ET. It's a UVXY. So that one we needed to really. And then again, there's just so much premium with stuff. That's the reason why I was hesitant. Oh, FedEx. I did not play FedEx. So FedEx could be good. Check some FedEx. I kind of like FedEx. Last hour. We got 55 minutes left, baby. Oh. Everything's up 200%. Damn it. We need a market exposed play that isn't up more than 100%. Can you guys find that? Okay? We need to find a put that is also cheap, but it can't be more than up 100%. That's it. That's the and it has to be March 20th minimum. That's what we need to find. Space puts shitty stock rotation. It doesn't have the same exposure. Verizon dividend holds up a little bit. We want, I mean, maybe even Amazon. Let me check Amazon's. Where is Amazon? Will be a little bit more expensive. Let's see if we can. We're down on the put on Amazon now. Damn. So the call's working, but the put's down now. There you go. So things are starting to switch up here. The Facebooks are down now. Okay, maybe the Facebooks. What are those? Those are March 6th. Damn it. Yeah, the Facebooks came down a little bit. I could have bought those cheaper the other day. Intuit calls. Oh, Intel. No, Intuit has earnings. Yeah, I'm still in the put. The put finally dropped on Amazon. Yeah, Intel's not a big mover. Intel's only down 2.5% too. Lululemon's ripping on the high. Fucking asshole. Pena. Oh, no. What am I saying? J&J. Yeah, J&J could be good. Yes, I'm still in that Amazon. All right, let's see. It's either going to be this is going to be the drop, or it's going to come to VWAP, rip up a little, and then the next drop will happen. Regen could see $54 upside because MVS. Dude, every single thing is up 300%. Any contract I would want. So just like that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to pay for trash. Insurance of the puts, I like maybe even Microsoft or Apple calls. There it is, a little bit bigger the spy. I think I got to play for it. $3K likes, baby. I'm sorry, I'm scanning right now. I'm trying to find this play here, baby. Let's go, baby. 3,000 likes. Oh my God, surf. Let's go. I need to surf something up. Well, I already spent $300 on the UVXYs. I was planning to put $600, so I would have just done $1,000. But I'm trying to see. The only thing I like UAL because we had those and those were negative and those came up. But the UALs are still cheap, but they're like really far at the money. Honestly, UAL is probably the best one I see so far. Just because they ran up in insurance so much. But they're not up as much. It's kind of crazy. Bro, watch out. The market, it's doing what we're expecting here. So if this starts to come down here, that's it. It's going to be ugly. Qualcomm, I'm more bullish on, believe it or not. I like UAL, but I'm still kind of stuck on it. UAL has the least amount of premium. Let me check. Bro, it's playing out though. Good thing we got that UA, bro. Take a look at the market, guys. I'm scanning for stuff, so I'm not giving you this play-by-play here because I'm trying to take advantage. If it's doing exactly what I said there, so I'm trying to play that. Every individual name, bro. Every individual name is up. UAL is going to be the best one. I think I'm going to take UAL, but I'm going to take it smaller. Because I wanted to, I guess, I wanted to put 600 into it. I think I'll just put less. And then I have another play I might go for. Well, let's see. I'm going to wait a little bit here. So watch this move, because if it falls off below here, actually, let's see currencies. Yuan's still up. Yen's weakening. Yen's following SPY. So is oil. Yeah, we already have. I know. That's why I want them, because that's one of the only puts that I'm like break even down on. We're down like 12 to 17%. So that means we bought them more expensive. So if I could buy them now, I'm buying them cheaper, but then I could even get now even more time, and it has the least amount of premium that I'm seeing so far. So watch for this final move here. Let's give it some time, because again, if it doesn't drop, the thesis goes out the window. Because again, it went to the high point. That's easy. I'm only 50% right so far. But this is what I was saying. If it starts picking up big candles on the way down, it'll get ugly. I like booking too, but the booking premiums are already up 200%. But booking has earnings now that I think about it. When's booking's earnings? Booking's earnings is this week, right? February 25th. Tomorrow? Tomorrow after hours or before? Okay, so then I'm going to go a little smaller on UAL. And then I'm going to put the extra remainder. I'm going to throw that into booking. Because then it'll at least give us some earnings. And then we still have to save cash for beyond. I still need to average on that. $40 minutes remaining. Uber discussing merger with two companies. Keep that up. Bro, the yen is just messing everything up. March debit spread for 10 cents. That's actually not bad. I didn't think about a debit spread. No, not the ones I like. That's not bad though. Okay. I think it's time. Okay, I grabbed the UALs. I got to get the bookings next. So be cautious with this. Again, these latest plays, I'm I'm going on a limb with this, so I'm pretty much YOLOing my thesis here. So I've put around $700 now after this UAL trade. So be patient. Hold on, I need to get this out. See, he's bouncing up. Grab, go check in early talks for merger with Uber, Lyft. And that's where it's not moving. Yeah, Regen's looking nice. All right, so I grabbed the UAL. It is a UAL April 17th. So a little bit more time. I got 10 of the $55 puts for 40 cents. So $400 on there. April 17th, 55 put UAL. And then I'm looking for booking too, because then I could put $200 on booking and get something that'll balance out a little bit. Yeah, 3,000 likes. I appreciate you guys. So, yeah, stay small. Keep tight on the budget, you guys. Hopefully, I'm only putting out these plays because I cashed out a lot of money today. So, I'm still not actually, everything is profit still. Even, so keep that in mind. Remember, we took a bunch of different plays on there. So, just be smart with that. Don't rush it. Don't force it. You could always do one. Again, you don't need to do the same size. And you could also find a different play or a debit spread. A lot of people brought up there. Remix the play. Get some different ideas. Because that's far out the money, bro. And shout out 3K likes. I appreciate you guys being positive and respectful. So, and you guys holding it down, man. It's all love, baby. Jeez, bro. I'm trying to get filled on booking. What time is it? Got 30 minutes. I'm trying to get filled on the booking. So the bookings, the UVXYs are, again, because look at the market. I mean, this is big vol. That's why I like this range, because it just dropped a point. You guys got to think about how fast that just moved down a point. You just don't see it as well because the market's down 870 right now. The bookings are not filling. Damn it, man. Because I was trying to get... You have to go 3 standard deviations out, which I don't like. I hate the spreads on booking. Yeah, it's hard to get filled on those. I guess I'll just skip the booking. Forget it. I got to take my 2 big plays on the UVXY and that the UAL. Yeah, booking spread is not gonna work. Where's the coin? I kind of want to sell those TLTs because if I just put down $700 there. If I sell out that TLT, I could take another grand or so. The TLTs have a carrying. Oh yeah, they have 1,300 now. Oh, those TLTs, what? Oh no, that's a different TLT. I was like, hold up. Yeah, the debit spread. Yeah, the debit spread. We could still cash out $1,000 on that. Heads, we go ahead and sell it. Tails, we fall back. Wow, tails fall back. All right, I'm holding them. There you go. Done deal. Because that was cool either way. But, because I like, you guys see, like, every time that you guys just understand when I sell money, when I sell it, I just like money. You guys notice when I buy something, I want, you know what I'm saying? I want the, what's it called? I buy something and then I want to go sell something to get my money back. That's the whole idea. So that's why it's like after I bought those plays, I was like, well, I have $1,000 up. I could just take that. And then now you see I'm balancing. I want to balance the books. So I'm chill on it, but, because I was cool with either direction. But let's see, man. The thesis could play out right here, you guys. Because I think once it breaks below 323.50 again, man, if that plays out, bro, then you guys are going to think I'm crazy. That was telegraphed. Well, that's going to be awesome. Let's see what happens. Could always blame the coin. Nah, I just take full responsibility. I only flip the coin when it's something that I don't care what happens both ways. Where it's like I want to sell it, but I've also balanced pretty good, how I want to keep the money out. You know what I'm saying? Like so far, I think I've done pretty decent with the exposure. We'll have to see, but I'm not tripping on that. I bought 10 of the UALs. And then again, we were down. We have marches and we're down on those. I got those ones there so that we could, what's it called? We got the UALs because April, we got more time. And those were the only puts because UAL got so expensive after the first drop. The premiums were already jacked up. So now it did all this move. The premiums are surprisingly the same price or cheaper. $12.30. It's either we're going to get the dip or the sell. Does this have the market on close? By 600,000 Microsoft. More HYG puts, bro. Oh, there's the won. What's that? 705 on the won? Oh, 703. Because yuan is weakening here, so keep an eye on that. What's the price of the dollar? Shout out to everybody who liked the video, baby. The regen, our regen play is free, but we hit the regens on the head. Shout out to a reborn member of the cult. You banned me late 2018. Well, listen, man, don't snitch on yourself. I'm going to let it slide this time just because it's 3,000 likes day. But don't snitch on yourself. I'm glad you're back, though. Always welcome. Always welcome. Just please follow the rules. Be positive and respectful. That's all we ask, baby. That's all we ask. We ban the behavior, not the person. We love all of you. We love all of you. Don't ever get it twisted, baby. It's unity. Nothing will ever separate you from the cult. Nothing will ever separate you from the love of God, baby. That's how it works. That's it. Do better. That's it. What was I going to check? The dollar. That fucker still ended up climbing today. Oh, you dirty dog. Dirty dog. This thing found a way. Yeah, because it was in the gutter earlier. I hate how it doesn't zoom out. Always welcome. You're banned if you talk about Palo Alto. Nigga, I just banned you for misconstruing the message. You see? Because you're still welcome. I mean, again, I love you if you're here. That's it. You don't follow the rules. That's it. You're sowing discord. That's not positive and respectful. Spamming, being distracting. That's not, I mean, keep it on topic. Keep it on place. I said don't talk about it. I said you guys aren't going to do that. You guys went on that. Like, that's it. You're still welcome. Even if you came back right now, just follow the rules. Don't snitch on yourself. You're always welcome. I treat everybody the same. If you came in under a new name and followed the rules, you will get the same treatment as anybody else in here. We treat every single person the same. Everybody could get it, baby. And that's it. As simple as that. Mm-mm-mm. 25 minutes, baby. Get ready. First rule of life, don't snitch on yourself. See, man, I'm putting y'all on game. I'm just teaching y'all how to move. Why are you getting mad at me? One day you're going to be a real life situation and just think about getting banned and be like, should I say? Nah, I shouldn't. Should I say something negative? Nah, I shouldn't. That ain't going to get me anywhere. That don't get me anywhere in the code. Why would that, huh? Propose to verify with eSig to stay on U.S. market. That could probably be good. But make sure you guys are subscribed. 25 minutes left. If the thesis plays out, this is the moment of truth right here, you guys. So let's see what happens. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you guys get the bell. We're going to be here tomorrow in the morning all day, so we better see you. And then after hours, we're going to go over every single play. We made a bunch of plays today. We got to take profits. We got to make some good plays. So let's make moves on there. We'll see you on the watch list tonight. If anything, 24 minutes. Yes, the rate cut probability. It's FOMC, Fed futures. Fed futures. That's what it is. That's a great idea. Where is it? CME group. Yeah, right here. I accept your cookies. Give me the cookies. Yeah, is this it? No. This one's ugly. I don't like this one. I don't like the CME group. I want the other one. Give me the other one. Where's the other one? There's a fucking this one right here. This one's good. I'll bookmark this one. Bad bookmark. Bookmarked. Yeah, this is the one. See, so it's changed. Remember, 60% is the ratio on there. So it's changed a little bit. I mean, yesterday, no, it was the same. It was the same thing yesterday. No, it moved 10%. So once this starts changing too, the market's going to start reacting to that as well. Oh my gosh, 323.50, baby. Dog, tomorrow will be if it closes down here, tomorrow is going to be an absolute bloodbath. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna wait. If it closes even at the bottom too, I'm going to buy more puts. Oh man. That's not good, bro. Thesis in full action, baby. Let's see. Whew. Oh, that's wild. I'm a little bit shocked right now, bro. Low key. What they? Yep, and then this is the yield call. Yeah, this is the yield curve crash zone too. If it plummets below here, last time we broke below that, I mean, yeah, that's even when we started. Let's go, baby. Let's see. Let's see, baby. Oh, man. Whew, don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Just control it. Let's see what the market throws at us. Be nimble, baby. Be nimble. Just be nimble. I'm not freaked out about being right. You got to analyze the risk because I'm like, damn, it's happening. But I'm like, okay, how do I balance? I'm just trying to find balance. Like, how do I control what my desire is and what I feel like is, you know what I'm saying? We all have ideas. It's like, how do I balance that with the reality of the situation and the apparent risk on the table? That's literally what. That's why I'm like, shit. That's the only thing that's, just find the difficulty of finding balance in life, bro. CODX Reeves, see a mark for novel coronavirus. With these on the money, let's go. Trap gas station coming soon. Yalla, habibi. What's it, CODX? Why isn't this shit moving? Oh, there it is. Damn, did I just get halted? Yeah, Trap House, stay holding it down. That could be interesting. Someone check that. That could even just get a bunch of hype. Does it have options or no? 323.55, no options. It's okay. It's okay. It meets requirements of the in vitro diagnostic. Oh, it could be sold as an in vitro thing? Damn it. So this has been halted. We got 2 minutes to go through that filing. That could be different. That could be decent. 323.30, bro. We broke it. Yeah, people been playing CODX. Well, that's the thing. If they actually got regulatory approval, you see? I don't just like I don't care about any of this mess. The minute you get the approval, that's a little different. But I don't know. I just don't know if it's spun the wrong way. That's not good. Let's see. Dog, look at it. 327. Yeah, Palo Alto, again, you guys could still play Palo Alto. I'm just, again, there's just too many external factors. Earnings is already risky, so, it's not going to be my favorite one. But Palo Alto could move. It's definitely a mover. Dog. The volume's going to start picking in 18 minutes. Let's see. You booked a cruise line because the thing? You think the spy? Man, we're watching. I'm mesmerized by this right now. I want to see. I did not average down on Beyond yet, no. Bro, because the volume's picking up here on the SPY. $125 million. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude. Oh man. Wild. UVXY. How are the UVXY plays doing? 955, bro. If we close down 1,000, bro, it's gonna be that. I mean, again, you have to think about all the old people who are gonna wake up and read this news tonight. That's why that's what I'm saying. And then if it does this move, this is gonna have something crazy. The UVXYs are already up 20%. So the UVXY was nice. Received CE. Yeah, I got the CE news. It looks like actual regulatory approval. I did not verify yet. Because I'm caught. I don't want. I'm watching the market now. I do want to go look at CODX though. I might have to check it right now. Because it's been halted for over 5 minutes, but that is the kicker there. No, if the market shot up tomorrow, that UVXY is going to crush you so hard, you're going to never want to watch the stream again. So that's why you guys better control your budgets and you don't have to go crazy. Because you'll be like, fuck this Josh guy. I can't believe he bought that play after he made thousands of dollars and reinvested 20% of his profit. And I put 80% of my portfolio after not hitting I can't believe that's fucking Elmo. It's the Elmo, man. That's crazy. So watch out. That volume's, that was a big, big volume. And watch out that brought up the it brought up everything. Let me see here. What's the date today? Oh wait, yo, no. CODX. Watch out. No, I haven't confirmed the news on CODX. I just looked at the filing. The latest filing, they had a secondary offering. They closed the registration, 3.3 million shares at $3.08. So I don't like that. Yeah, it's a Corona play, but that doesn't look good. Is it CDX 6114? What's the drug on CODX? Yeah, this isn't even one of their drugs. They got to prove that. No. I don't like it. CODX is open. I don't like it. I thought it could be decent, but I don't like that. It's a dump. I mean, good luck if you play that. Be smart. I mean, you could go even like 100. Honestly, even if you did 100 shares, though, if it goes down 50%, like you'll lose $150. So it's not that bad. So 12 minutes here. That was an interesting bounce we got there. I mean, again, that's it, man. It's the moment of truth is approaching us. Alpha Pro Tech. No, I'm only going to do an end of the day play if the market actually ends down. Still down 800 points. COTX, baby. I think the market has to depend on how we close and obviously any other developments. But if we close, again, if we even close 1,000 points down, that's bad. But like if we come back here to the trenches on the lower end of the Wuhan zone, I mean, tomorrow could be ugly, or tomorrow could be ugly temporarily where, again, we might even just see a big, if it closes down bad today, we could see a big sell-off in the morning tomorrow, then it's going to bounce. And then it'll bounce really big. Bro, this isn't bro, it's looking bro, this is 50-50, man. This is looking, I don't know, man. This is crazy, bro. This is about to come on. I know this is it's interesting. Just be nimble, man. Just be nimble. That's all. I'm ready to move. I'm ready to move, man. Ready to move. That's not good. That's not good at all. This is volatility. That's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted that. That's why I said from the, think about it. We went from almost 1,100 down to right back up to above that open, and then we're coming right back up. Like, do you realize how big of moves these are? This move is what it would do in a goddamn day. This would be if it made this move at the open, you guys would be hyped. It would be crazy. So it's making giant moves right now. You just don't see it as much because of how much the market's already down. Damn, UNH got clapped. That's the Bernie effect. When was that last time? Was it April? When was last Bernie? Yeah. I could be down with some UNH. Let me see if there's anything cheap. Welcome to volatility, baby. Make sure you cover your plays. Be smart, be wise. Just be smart, be wise, man. Be smart, be wise. Oh, dude, these spreads are widening like crazy. Holy crap. Come on. Hold on. I'm trying to get a play right here, so I'm not looking. So give me a sec. Ooh, I got filled so bad. Oh, I got filled awful on that. Dude, the spreads are stupid. I don't know. I like it just because I'm factoring in a bigger Bernie effect. So I grabbed a UNH. I only grabbed one of them. It's like big but small, and it's $60. Oh, we got 5 minutes left. Oh, shit. Hold on. I didn't realize that. No, so again, be careful on this. You might be able to get filled better above or below it. I got the March UNH March 6 235 put at 65 cents. Surprisingly, it's only up 20%. So, again, be careful. You could get above or below probably for the same price because the spreads are so wide. UNH, and I'm playing this for the Bernie effect there. March 6th, 235 put at 65 cents. UVXY 40%, is it? So then that was a clean pickup there. If that UVXY, I think we sniped that one pretty dirty. I think we got those pretty dirty, baby. Oh. Now, UVXYs are up 31%. SPY 3 minutes, bro. If we sell off into close, this is it. I think that's it. Dow's gonna close down 1,000 points, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Literally on the dot. Oh my gosh. My gosh, baby. Oh my, it could. Yeah, Ocean's 11 is definitely in check. Bro, this is crazy. I'm telling you, this is just very low probability. That whole thesis I just explained, the fact that it's doing this in this velocity and scale, you guys have to understand, this is absolute vol. Like, I haven't seen this in years. It's been years. It usually doesn't play out like this. It really does not usually. It does not play out like this. Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. A little bit of a bumpy flight here. Looks like we're going to be closing around 1,000 points down or 1,000, so watch the altitude meter. But as we are approaching here, there's been a lot of gains and a lot of volatility, so please, if you're going to hold on to any bags, please stow them away in the overhead bin above or under your seat securely, or you got to decide to hold those on. We're going to give you guys an update on the layover. Please do not get out of your seat until we fully taxi in at the sound of the bell, and even a few minutes after, there is other passengers, so please be respectful. But besides that, we will give you guys an update, the layover on the nightly watch list. Second link in the description. We'll give you guys an update on where we're going in the travel plans moving forward. We should be expecting a little bit negative weather here, but anything could happen. If we get altitude, we will definitely ride that wave, and we're going to see what happens. But other than that, that is it. We appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in a Colt Rewards card, please flag down a flight attendant, and they'll hand you a brochure. But as always, thank you and appreciate you flying with the Colt. 1 minute! Let's see, bro. We're going to close down 1,000. We're going to close. This is crazy. If it closes, dude, they have to buy this up. They cannot let this close down 1,000. If that final print is down 1,000, it has to shoot up here on this candle. It has to. 30 seconds. Be smart. If you didn't take any profits, do so now. Don't fuck around. Oh, no. Dude, what's market? Oh, my gosh. 10 seconds. Oh, man. Oh, no. Ding, 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 ding. All right, yo, we're not done yet, though. Honestly, like the video, subscribe. I'm going to give that at the end. Watch out here. We need to watch this after. Bro, this is an Ocean's 11. Bro, this shit, it's going to keep selling off here. This could get, I mean, you could still play options 15 minutes after on the indexes, you guys. Please expire today. Please expire today. It's February 24th. Yes. I'm going to take a YOLO. Bro, this is crazy. It's a 1,000 print. Bro, it's 1,000 print. That's absolutely insanity. I don't know. I might do the YOLO. So again, you might be able to do it. You might be able to do this on Robinhood. I don't know if they'll allow it. Oh, I want to take it, but I don't. What's the volume? 144 million. Bro, this is crazy. Bro, this is all right here. So I mean, we'll be patient with it. I'm gonna stick around here for a little bit. We have 15 minutes. You could do dude, 1,030 points, man. Even then, isn't that crazy? We documented all of this, so you guys got to see. Even it did exactly, bro. Think about it. We closed barely below the low of the day after even hitting that top at 3. I'm shocked, bro. I'm even blown away at myself on this because this isn't supposed to happen like that, man. That's crazy. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. I appreciate you guys for that likes and everything else, man. Keeping it positive and respectful. We really, really appreciate it. So thank you guys. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. We're going to be here even tomorrow morning. You guys are going to want to be here. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. We made all those plays, so we're going to cover those. You're going to want to be there. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course, baby. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Check out all the other links. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We're going to do our 11 at 11. Here's some tutorials. And again, we have a prayer request wall. If you guys want me or my mom to pray for you, man, run it up, baby. We love all of you, man. I'm glad you guys did good today. I hope if you didn't do good, to stay in the game. You know we got your back. There's plays all over the place. We got up and down. So let's go. Palo Alto is the only other earning, so I guess we could even watch that here. I'm waiting to see if we're going to get an Ocean's 11 if the market sells off after hours. But you guys got to realize this was awful. The fact that we closed down 1,000 points, imagine all of the headlines now for the next 12 hours coming into tomorrow. This is going to be just absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty. Those regens look good. Man, we made a lot of plays today. You know, thankfully, I think we still control the budget pretty well. But this is crazy. The best part is, man, remember this date, February 24th, because you could always come back to this recap and watch this live, man. That's the beauty of all this. We got this documented. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Sheesh. PayPal and Intuit. No spy place done. All right, man. We'll see. If not, you just got to protect the bag. I think every single play ended up positive that we made today, even the calls. Or I think which one went down? The Amazon strength. The put is down 7%. The TLTs dropped 11. Okay, never mind. No, yeah, there you go. That's normal. Thank God. I'm actually, because if every play was up, that would have been a problem. So that's good. Yeah, there's still some fluctuation in prices, but that's telling you something. SPY's dropping again. Look at you guys. You could trade. These were at 11 cents. They just shot up to 20. You could have doubled up on those. SPY's selling, bro. That is crazy, bro. Dude, this is reminding me of August, man. I'm getting scary flashbacks here. Ooh. This is bad. I cannot wait to see what happens. Bro, this is crazy. It's 320.50, but again, I mean, we're gonna gap below that. That's the only way we're gonna break it. That's what makes sense. Like, there's no way. You see what I'm saying? Last time we clipped there, we always bounce. It's just gonna gap below there. It's gonna gap below and then bounce back up to here. See, that's literally the prediction even for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I don't think it'll do it after hours. It would be crazy if it did. But that's an Ocean's 11 play right there. Shaq beat. How are the companies doing? Like, how's PayPal? That was, dude, this is, hopefully you guys have fun, man. Hopefully you guys were chilling out. And hopefully you understand, you need to control the budgets and everything. But this is just wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, that Ocean's 11, that 322 went crazy. Crazy. No, this isn't scary. You guys shouldn't be scared. This is just the wind, the opportunity, man. I mean, you guys just got to be smart, be safe, bro. That's it. It's a lot of fun. Both ways. Wait till I mean, the thing I'm more ready for is even when we are able to time the dip, we're going to be able to steal this shit. No, it's not going to hit the fan just yet. We got some upside. Again, there's going to, this is waves, volatility, baby. That's all I need. Oh, I was made for it, bro. I was made for the volatility. And there's something about the volatility that just, oh my gosh, they went in the money. Look at, these were at 11 cents. These are in the money now. You guys see, this option is still trading. That's why we call it Ocean's 11. Certain indexes, 15 minutes after market do it, but there's very unique environments. It's not usual. Oh my gosh, dude. If this keeps selling after hours, you guys. Yo. You're in the money, baby. Ocean's 11. Run it up. Run it up. It's a unique bugger. You don't really see it. Definitely not indigenous to the climate. When this type of animal comes out of his cage in the hole and you have the opportunity to play the Ocean's 11, it means something's up there, usually an infection in the water, something that must be attracting it if this is going to occur. This does not happen a lot. You will rarely see this animal. If anything, a lot of people will argue that the Ocean's 11 is an endangered species. So this bugger is very, very unique, especially to see it out here in the wild. I'm mesmerized right now. So fascinating. Fascinating. VIX is shooting up after hours, baby. Bro, come on. Can we just for a second, though? Just like honestly, for like a quick second. That UVXY was a steal, huh? You guys like that UVXY, huh? We were just we were even chilling. Isn't that crazy? Do you guys see how relaxing today was, though, at the end of the day? Like, do you guys understand that? You didn't need to go crazy, even if Elmo came out. I told you, I said we were chilling as it was dropping 1,000, bro. We rolled that thing up, and I said, remember, I went crazy just looking at the, oh man, come on. Y'all gotta get chill, baby. Y'all gotta chill. That was 43% intraday. The TLTs went up 50% on the gap up. We got 50% before tomorrow even happened. No, that was a steal. Oh my gosh. That was an absolute steal. Down 1,050, man. That was so. Hopefully you guys see though, but at the end of the day, chill out. You guys see, we planned here while everybody's trying to get something here. We were relaxed, and then while it's going up, we were already expecting that down here. So we were looking for the puts as people were changing their opinions. You guys see what I'm saying? Pretty wild, huh? Pretty wild. That's why you guys just gotta relax on it, man. Just be easy. It's easy, man. It's easy. Oh, Uncle drops tomorrow. I forgot about that. That was, bro. That was it, man. That was beautiful. 6 more minutes, then after hours closes. What's that? What's the total volume? 125? No, 148 million. Pretty crazy. How'd you know I was gonna pop up? Volatility. I was again, 1,000 points doesn't come easy, and I wanted to see this is true. It's true volatility. Does it? Because again, the Fed caused. You see what I'm saying? Fed and other factors and computers and rotations cause this, but the fact that they just buy, it's supply and demand. It's buying pressure, but the fact that it moves that big is the pure definition of volatility. This was not volatile, believe it or not. This was volatile. This is what makes us a little worried about tomorrow, because this was true volatility. Dude, it's still dropping. Bro, you'd be $10 in the money on those. That's crazy. 10 cents. Bro, wild. I hope you're on the watch list, man. Second link in the description. Make sure you guys are subscribed. If you're going to miss it, man, you better have the bell so you don't miss it. You get your Scream insurance, first link. Check out all the other channels. We dropped the Tesla hack video on the car channel. So was it the second one? I think it's right here. If you guys want to watch the Tesla car hack. Oh, come on. Why'd you do that? Oh, no, that's called music? Oh, I didn't. No, that's called music? Which one's called cars? Which one's called cars? Let me see which one's called cars. That's called cars. There you go. Yeah, look at the Tesla video, man. How to buy a Tesla for 50% off. That's crazy. Remember, we got all these, man. Is Palo Alto out? Pally? Yeah, see, again, this is telling us a little bit about earnings here. Uncle Answers drops tomorrow, baby. Ooh, Uncle, you ready, bro? You ready, Uncle? Oh, man. Uncle says in the song, he says, I keep talking God, I could tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Bit it up for nothing, I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'm going to do it before I done it, they don't like that. Oh, man. Uncle, bro. Uncle, man. Oh, man. Get ready for that. You got to see. Oh, Uncle, is that you? Uncle, I can play it? You sure? Oh, he said a little bit? Okay, he said he'll give you the hook.
I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Bet it up for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that. Well, alright then. A weapon from the against it work, but you can try that.
Oh, man, that's it. He said cut 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 it. That's it. He said you gotta wait for the release. All right, I feel you, man. They don't like that. Well, all right then. I keep talking Elmo, I could tell they don't like that. Bring out Pony Montana, I could tell they don't like that. I could bring out Karen and I know they don't like that. Oh, man. All right. Woo! That's it, bro. That's it. We're going to wrap it up. I better see all of you here tomorrow. I hope y'all ready. I better see you on the watch list, man. If you are not on the watch list, you see today. If you didn't watch yesterday's watch list, you're behind. Every single thing, even what I'm going to be looking for tomorrow, I'm going to put it on the watch list. I'm going to go over every play. You'll know what we're in. We're going to go over the strategy. So second link in the description is very, very simple, man. 20 minutes of your day. That's all it is. 20 minutes. If you can't do 20 minutes, I don't know. Don't ask me for 20 mil. You know what I'm saying? Don't ask me for $20. Don't ask me for 2,000. Don't ask me for 2,000%. Just give me 20 minutes. 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific. In between there. You got to have the post notifications. That's how you do it, okay, man? That's all. I appreciate all of you, man, honestly. So let me run this for you, okay? I didn't give you the philosophy, but I got to break it down. I appreciate every single one of you. You have no idea. It is an honor to share this with you guys. I appreciate you guys even recognizing, some of these call-outs and, all the positive things you have to say. I can be wrong a lot of times, and I am wrong a lot of times. So don't, I'm still just a human as all we are. We will all make mistakes. So even if you've been banned, I love every single one of you, man. I really do. Like, this is history. This is exactly what, if I could envision anything, this is why I do this, to share these moments with you guys. So you guys are cool, calm, collected, and prepared, man. It's all about protection. Go do a positive impact, man. Go do something positive in the world, man. If you see somebody doing something positive, go support them, man. We do all of this for free. So set any sort of example, man. Go show love to anybody you can see, man. That's it. Show love. Someone's pursuing a business, give them a thumbs up, man. Go stand up for somebody. It's still February. You see someone getting bullied, don't focus on the bully, man. Go focus on the person and just show love, man. That's all you guys got to do, man. Without love, I would not even be on here. Low key, high key. As simple as that, man. If without positivity, anything like that, I mean, I could only, and I've been through it, man. If you lost money, man, I've been pissed off. I've lost a lot of money, you guys, in my life. You guys ain't never seen down 7 figures before. I've made mistakes. Polly down, baby. I'm trying to get my rent, and then Poliato got to go down. Come on, Poliato. Dang. All right, but yo, listen, man. We'll watch that. We'll see it there. 10%. What were the premiums? Hold on, I gotta check the premiums. I still love y'all. Don't think. Hold on, we're gonna temporarily pause on that. Poliato. Oh, those are expensive as shit. See, 10%. You still 13%. You still win it. Maybe for premium tomorrow. Palo Alto warns. So let's see, man. Down 1,000%. Woo. I keep talking God, I could tell they don't like that. But, like I said, man, go do something positive, man. Go read your Proverbs. Go read that Bible, baby. Proverbs, even if you don't like the Bible, God, any of that spiritual crap, it's fine. Proverbs is a book on life, business, and living successfully and happily. Go check it out. New Living Translation. Easy to read. Go read Richest Man of Babylon. Go listen to Strangest Secret in the World. Change your life, baby. Go think positive. And listen, man, the prerequisite to anything is belief. If you guys can't believe in yourself, and I know you have reasons to not believe in yourself. I'm not saying that. Again, I feel you on that. It doesn't matter, baby. You got to believe. You got to believe in yourself. It don't matter what the situation. The devil is a lie, baby. I'm telling you, the devil is a lie. Everything, the reality, you're looking at something and saying, it's like this. It's like, nah, that's a lie. I don't believe that. I believe there's something better. It's always a setup, baby. This ain't a setback. Oh, they don't feel me. Don't get me started on that. Damn, 15%. Maybe those 40 cents would have done good. Yeah, but I didn't do that. I ain't hitting on that. But I'm going to leave you with that, man. God bless all of you. I love all of you. And again, thank you for being here and supporting and just being here in general, man. Honestly, all you guys who kept it positive, respectful, who promote the culture, who help people when they're here, and just like, yeah, this is nothing without you guys. So I really appreciate it, man. I really do, and I love all of you, man. Let's keep it up. Let's make some moves. Don't get emotional. If it's not today, if it's not this week, we're gonna find. As you guys see, we've been here every day. We're gonna find the opportunity. That's fine. You just don't quit. Don't give up, man. Believe in yourself. Be smart. Be wise. I'm gonna catch y'all on that watch list, baby. Let's break it down, baby. It's game time. Get that helmet on. Armor, baby. Y'all know headspace. I'm in the game like EA. That's it, baby. Run it up, baby. Flip the switch. That's what I'm talking about. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Y'all made moves. And if it was an ugly day, it was raining. The sun's coming out tomorrow, baby. Every time. It's clockwork. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I believe in you, Ken. You believe in you? I got the belief. Let's get you some. That's it. The minute you believe, that's it. It's going to click for y'all one day. The minute you... Oh, man. Don't get me... I'm going to just save it. I'm going to save it for a real philosophy for y'all. Don't get me started on it. They don't like that. Well, all right then. Don't get me started. All right, man. I love you all. 3,100 likes. No, get out of here. 30. That's an all-time record. Hopefully we could beat this one day. Damn, that's wild. 3,100 likes. Damn, that's crazy, baby. Let's go. Amen, baby. God is good. All glory to God. Yeah, that's it, man. All glory. That's it. Just show love. Show love. Be positive, man. That's it. I love you all, baby. Let's go. I love you all, man. Flip that switch. Get ready. Get prepared. Damn, now Palo Alto hit. Damn, those Palo Altos going to be fire. Someone bought 1,700 of these Palo Altos? Damn, those Palo Altos. That's crazy, Palo Alti. Woo! All right, I'm going to leave y'all with that. Watch list, second link. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell. Second link for the watch list. First link, Scream Alerts. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity, at Josh Answers. I love y'all, man. God is good. Stay blessed. Oh, bye. We did good, guys. I'm going to come back tomorrow. Get ready. All right, bye. Love you.